of like tiny differences in the story, gameplay, etc. One of the differences is the opening right now. I mean, normally you press the trigger, get the burn going like that. What I'm doing right now, and Joker would just burn to death, or well, get cremated. But here something different happens.
This is how it happened. This is how the Joker died.
Yeah, so hold on, I'm just gonna lower my mic volume. That should be better, I think.
9 months ago, Joker was cremated. I pressed the button and burnt the evil bastard myself. And then, we waited. Gotham braced itself for the inevitable power struggle. But it didn't come. Crime actually fell. Deep down, I knew war was coming. I was just waiting for someone to pull the trigger.
So here's another little Easter egg. It's not just in New Game Plus, but something worth mentioning at least. Right when you enter through the doorway and you look to the right, you can actually see the director of the game. That's him right here on the right. Just walking out, they just put his face in the game. It's a nice little Easter egg for people that notice it. There are some other darker Easter eggs here, but I think we'll save them for
Thanks.
well,
No
when it's
problem.
appropriate, when we get to the game part.
Oh, thanks, honey. So, what'll it be? Your usual?
Sure.
Okay, chicken salad with no dressing.
No, you know what? Make it waffles. With a
The
side of
graphics in
bacon.
this game have held up.
Don't
This
tell my
game is like
wife.
6 years old
Whatever
now.
you say, officer.
It's amazing.
Oh, and if you want some more coffee, just shout. Next service, waffles with bacon on the side.
Thought Batman was supposed to be tough.
Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt your dinner, Officer Owens, but there's a guy smoking over there in the corner booth.
If you look at his pin, it's very reminiscent
Wait here.
of the Wonder Woman
I'll have a
symbol.
word.
Yeah, my cool niece and nephews are going out for costume. You don't scare people like that.
My sensitivity.
Yep.
Oh, it's just high for this first person part, I'm pretty sure. Why can't I? Oh, there we go. Zoom in.
Probably easier too. You know, actually go yachting.
He's just been sitting there, staring out the
He
window.
bought out the old movie studios, too.
What that?
Of course, it's Halloween.
Gonna do turn into a North Korea style propaganda factory? Pump out movies telling us how awesome it is.
Nope.
You gonna check that guy out? He's down the
Yeah,
back.
calm down, man. I'm just admiring.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I should go kick his ass. Oh, I took you for more of the sports car type.
Christina Bell?
Uh,
As in mass murderer Christina Bell?
Really?
I mean, there's some foreshadowing
He's
right now
just
in the
been sitting
intro,
there,
and you don't even see
staring
unless
out the
you've played
window.
this game before. Someone said Christina Bell. That's another foreshadowing right there. I'm trying to find. I'm trying to think of some other things, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. So this guy over here, the guy we're supposed to talk to, yeah, in the corner, smoking. You can see that little A there. Some people thought in the very beginning of this game that this person was Anarchy, who's in Arkham Origins. Oh yes, of course, Fortnite.
That's cool.
But actually, if you look at the game files, it is a little bit of spoiler, but this is New Game Plus, so, and the game is 6 years old, so I hope people have played this game already. Anyways,
Batman's cooler.
the A there is most likely the Arkham Knight symbol, because the game files have this character's model name as Undead Jason Todd, or something along those lines.
Who isn't? We all want to see him, right?
So, you know, it sets off this whole chain of events, him with the fear gas, everything. Can't see his face, of course, but, I mean, I totally believe that that was Jason Todd right there, just sitting,
Yeah, but
gonna
you're an
release
idiot.
fear gas at any moment.
what was it? Every Queen Industries board member in a single meeting, and the only warning sign was that she doesn't like Robin?
Like you hear like Queen Industries up there, and we'll see more Easter eggs. This is why I love Rocksteady games. They have a lot of love in it. All right, let's get it started.
First obvious stuff, coming in late, missing a milestone, that kind of stuff. But we used to let those things slide.
Excuse me, sir.
Now it was like
There's no smoking in here.
looking for an excuse.
Jump scare. Horror game. So, I mean, stuff changes in the game depending on what happens in this intro, too. Like, if I unleash all my bullets into these people, Officer Owens will feel some guilt later on in the game. You'll actually see that. Or if I just shoot in the air and not kill anyone, and empty out all my mag like that, he'll survive, and they'll be like, thank God you didn't kill anyone. So, of course, I'm a good guy. He's gone now. Can't kill this guy. It's alright. The game will save us. Little Resident Evil action. Oh, I'm gonna die here now.
This demonstration used just 5 ounces of my latest toxin. Tomorrow, this will seem like childhood.
Again, Johnny Charisma, another
Gotham, this is your only warning.
And the city. Caution.
Next bus!
Scarecrow's threat worked. Yesterday, there were 6.3 million people in Gotham City. Today, not so many. The only people left on the streets are the sort that enjoy the chaos.
Gotham's finest.
Scum. Criminals. And worse.
Fun fact, Penguin's mom.
Not enough good people left to stop them.
In this game is actually just a bottle shoved straight into a skull. A broken bottle. It's pretty intense. I have no idea what those birds were doing.
It took
but
just 24 hours for us to lose control of the city. Tonight, Gotham's relying on one man to save us all.
Hey, I don't know how to pronounce your name. It's so long, but I'll say Shirk. Thanks for the follow. I mean, in terms of intros, this game isn't... I mean, I think Arkham City's intro is definitely the best, but, I mean, this game was so pretty when it came out. I was playing it on the PS4. I'm on PC now, but I was playing it on the PS4, and it looked amazing. And actually, I think shortly after it, Uncharted 4 came out, and people were praising the Uncharted 4's graphics, like, oh my god, you know, super realistic. You know, can't believe how close to a movie this looks. And I was sitting in... You know, I was looking at Arkham Knight's graphics, and I actually thought Arkham Knight's graphics were better than Uncharted. No offense to Uncharted. I'll probably play that game again when it's on PC, but, I mean, just look at it. My friends say, you know, oh, well, Arkham Knight's in the rain, and the rain always makes everything look prettier, which, I mean, I get. Yeah, it does kind of make things look pretty all the time, but, nah, I mean, it stands up on its own. It's just super gorgeous. It's unfortunate the PC port was, terrible when it first launched, but now it's good. Definitely recommend buying it if you haven't already. Alright, let's go see what's up.
This is more like it. Gotham went to sleep after Joker died.
Again, this is New Game Plus, so normally in an Arkham game you're gonna see like counter symbols and stuff and funny effects like that. Not in New Game Plus. It's all gonna be my skill as a, expert Batman player. You already have the grapnel boost, which is an unlock in Arkham City. And strangely enough, Arkham portions even technically by then.
I think he ran all the way
enough
back
stalling.
to GCPD.
I'm just glad you made it out okay. Sorry, I've got to go. Stay safe, Barbara.
You still know how to make an entrance.
How's the evacuation going?
Last bus crossed the city limits an hour ago. I'm just glad my little girl got out when she did. Now the real work begins.
Any lead on Scarecrow?
We were tracking an unknown military vehicle speeding through Chinatown. It's the only lead we've had all night, but they gave us the slip. With the evacuation, I just don't have the manpower left in the city.
If you find it, tell your men not to engage. I'll deal with it.
Do you really think Scarecrow's crazy enough to detonate a chemical weapon in Gotham?
I won't let that happen, Jim. In case you need to reach me, it's going to be a long night.
All units, we've got a 1033 in Sector 2. Missing patrol car. Unit 247. Suspected officer down.
Hey, Batman. Every damn time.
Oracle, I need the location of Unit 247.
Already working on it. How's my dad doing?
He's holding up.
Somehow, he always does. Okay, I'm sending through the squad
the
car's
reflection
location.
in his eyes, just amazing.
Be careful. It's not looking good out there.
I mean, cutscenes. I mean, those cutscenes were in game. It's not even CG. If you had a different costume, which we'll get to that later on playthrough maybe. Probably when we do side quests.
I heard he's got a big
But
score
if
planned
that
for
costume
later.
would show up in the cutscene, it would look as good as it does. It's just super crazy. They put a lot of work in. Of course, the voice actor Kevin Conroy, OG Batman voice, can't go wrong with him. And one of the things I like about Arkham games is, you can see like the damage over time. Right now, it's hard to see because he keeps moving. Batman's clean shaven, suit is pristine, no damage. We're gonna see how that changes over the course of the game. What else did I want to say? I think that was it. All right, let's keep going.
Where's Harley anyway? She just vanished as Arkham City shut down. No, please! This ain't your
So,
city
this
anymore.
music right now, you can kind of hear it over
You
those
should have left with the others.
people talking.
You
Side
brought this on
quests.
yourself, trying to be a hero.
We'll get back to that later, but I just wanted to
Break
comment
his
on it.
jaw. Smash his face. They're gonna find me. And we've got plenty of room in the cells for scum like you. Is that right? And who's gonna be stupid enough to come looking for your son? Batman! Get out of here!
Easy. Guy didn't even see anything. He said Batman, and then he died. Well, no, not died, not died. Look, he's just unconscious. All right, it's all good. No one dies in this game.
You're safe.
Thanks, Batman. I thought they were gonna kill me. The city's
I love this
overrun.
moment.
We don't stand a chance.
Stay here. I'll send someone to pick you up.
What are you doing?
Evening the odds.
Evening the odds. I could be a Batman voice
We're
actor
done
if I
for,
wanted
aren't
to.
we?
Probably. Maybe.
Oracle, I need to track that military vehicle.
A squad car has picked up the pursuit. I'm relaying its location now.
Call off your men.
Golf Oscar 5-6, this is Commissioner Gordon. I'm calling off the pursuit. It's too dangerous. Sir, we're right here. We can take these back. What the? They just fired an RPG at us! Who the hell are these guys? 5-6, pull back now. That's an order. Let Batman deal with this.
5-6 has taken a direct hit from an RPG. They're gone, sir.
Tim, please, Batman, you've got to stop them.
Don't worry, Jim. He's mine.
This is Guardian 1, tracking suspect through Gotham North.
Well, that wasn't supposed to happen, but it worked out, so...
That takes care of the vehicle. I need to interrogate the driver and find out what he knows.
Oh, God. Get away from me! Get away from me!
I don't actually know where he is.
You lay a finger on me!
Oh, okay, there he is.
Stay back, freak!
Where's Scarecrow?
Go to hell!
Nah, man. Can't do it to Batman.
Where is he?
I got nothing to say to you, Batman.
Talk, or I'll crush every bone in your body.
Okay, okay! He's working out of a penthouse in Chinatown. I swear that's all I know!
If you're lying, I'll break the other one.
The other one!
Oracle, check the chemical analysis I've just uploaded.
Sure. Is this what I think it is?
Scarecrow's new toxin. An uncontaminated sample.
You're not kidding. I'll prepare a full chemical breakdown on the back computer. What are you going to do?
Scarecrow's got a safe house nearby. I'm going to pay him a visit.
Let's hope this is the break we've been waiting for.
Why are you doing this? You don't ask the questions here, punk. Yeah, how about we staple your lips together? You like that? Just what I thought. I want you silent. Except, how long do we keep her in there? Until we get the order to gas her.
Do your worst. The boredom is killing me.
Oh, don't worry. You'll get what's coming to you when we're good and ready. Why do we have to wait? We can give her a dose now. Be my guest. I'll tell Scarecrow it was your idea. I was just joking.
It says fear multi
Didn't sound
takedown.
like a joke.
That's because we're in
You think
the
I
game
wanted
plus
to know I
mode.
was going
Technically,
against
we
orders? Have you seen
have
him?
it unlocked because
Yeah,
this is your
up
normal
close.
playthrough. So I'm not
He's
going to
done
use
something
it
to his
just
face,
now. I'm just
hasn't
going to do a takedown.
Looks like he's
When we
taken
get
a
to the
knife
part
and
we
cut
unlock
chunks out of
the
it.
fear multi
Rumor
takedown.
is he got his
that's when we
face
start
torn
doing
off
it.
by some
I like
freak
keeping
called
it by
Killer
story.
Croc. Really? Looks deliberate to me. Yeah, well, I guess he figured he should look the part. You know, like a scarecrow. That's messed up, man. And speaking of messed up, why is she here?
I am here because your boss has an inferiority complex. After all, he's only human.
Nobody asked you, freak. They offered her the chance to join. She said no. Scarecrow's gonna use her as his new lab rat. Pamela Isley. Able to control plants with her mind. Really?
Stick around and maybe you'll find out.
I've seen it with my own eyes. One of the guys who brought her got torn in two by some giant tentacle.
You make it sound so crass. It was beautiful.
Man, what's wrong with this city? It's just full of freaks. You are not wrong. Check compressor 5. We need to be ready to go when we get the order.
Freak! It's Batman!
I can't say I'm surprised. You should really review your... I've seen trees with faster reflexes. Something tells me this wasn't part of the plan. Well, that's made things a little more interesting.
Sir, it's Batman. He's here.
Were you expecting to find me, Batman? I'm afraid I must disappoint you. Take a look at the chamber. I want you to know the fear that is coming.
Listen up, Bat Freak. We're walking out of here, nice and slow. You try anything stupid, I'll blow her brains out.
Charming. But only one of us is getting out of this cell.
No! No! No!
Nothing like a little natural immunity.
What are you doing here?
Why did Scarecrow lock you up?
No hello?
Tell me.
And what if I don't want to?
Then I burn every plant in Gotham.
It started with a meeting.
What meeting?
Everyone was there. Penguin, Two-Face, Riddler, even poor Harley. Scarecrow said he had a plan. That together we could take you out, and Gotham would be ours.
Over my dead body.
I believe that was the idea. I told him that I wasn't interested in his pathetic human games. And when I came to, I was locked up in that room. It's such a shame that his vile toxin has no effect on me. Nature always wins.
And of course,
will he ever learn?
That is the end of Batman Arkham Knight. Batman will not come back from this at all. Never. Ever.
You're coming with me.
You only had to ask. What's wrong?
Go, go, go! We got the target, sir. He's cornered. Don't move.
Are you sure it's him?
Confirmed, it's Batman.
.60mm cannon operational. Riot suppressor engaged. Batman, I've spotted 6 more unmanned tanks moving through Chinatown. They'll be there any second.
Back when this game was first announced, there was supposed to be a really special edition with the Batmobile statue as one of the bonuses, and like it could change from this form, the racing form, back into the and then they had to cancel it because it was just not easy. I remember I like pre-ordered that, and then I had to pre-order it afterwards, and it was like semi-hard to get because I wanted the second special edition we had, but that was sold out, so I had to settle for just a plain copy of the game. Saved me money in the long term, I guess, but it's kind of a bummer. I think Batman Arkham Videos has a video on his YouTube channel.
We need to leave.
The master of understatement, as ever.
The supposed statue that's to come with it. It was really cool. Batman is everywhere.
Oracle, I need to know where those tanks are coming from.
I'm tracking several transport helicopters moving into the city. There are more on the way.
Activate the Batmobile weapon diagnostics. It's time to go to war.
Batman, I'm seeing a transport deploying more tanks at Panessa Studios. I've warned GCPD to pull their men off the streets.
I'm heading there now.
Come in, all units. This is Commissioner Gordon. We have numerous hostile tanks deployed across the city. Gotham is under attack. I want everyone off the streets and back to GCPD. We're not equipped to deal with what's out there. Thank God there's someone who is.
Jim, tell your men they can resume their patrols. The tanks have been dealt with.
Thank God. Let's hope they were the last.
Don't
Poison
count on
Ivy
it.
just
I
getting
need the
tossed around
isolation
the back.
chamber prepped at the GCPD lockup. I'm bringing in Ivy.
Batman's got a tank? That's cheating! Good to have you here, Batman. Bring her down to the lockup on the lower level.
What the hell?
What?
What is that thing? You kidding me? I thought we were under attack.
Any progress with the fear toxin analysis?
It's gonna take a little while longer. Drop by the clock tower when you're ready, and I'll show you what I've got so far.
Who taught you to drive?
Scarecrow's gonna break you, Batman.
Honestly, why do you even bother with these meat sacks?
Civil unrest? There's a war on the streets. We don't have the manpower or the equipment.
Well, look who it is.
Ivy. Well, that's one less thing to worry about.
Is the isolation chamber ready?
Glad you're putting it to good use.
Oh good, another cell. You feel safer now that I'm all locked up?
The reality of the situation is this. We no longer
This
have
guard is
control of the
hilarious.
city.
We'll talk to him right now. We'll keep
Nobody's
talking
coming
about
to
the
help
game.
Hey, Batman. I think I'm starting to find Ivy, you know, attractive. Is that normal?
Calm down, man. I just brought her in.
I studied horticulture at college. Maybe that's it.
Down bad.
Hey, Batman.
Just
I think I'm
down
starting to
bad.
find Ivy, you know, attractive. Is that normal?
I mean, there's a number of things you can do in GCPD right now, which I think I'll do is pretty funny. You guys will recall,
Answer the
if you
phone,
played
damn it.
Arkham City, there's a certain device. Oh, it's New Game Plus. Batman already has this device. That might put a damper on things. If you go in here, like right at the very beginning of the game, there's an evidence locker with the remote charge in it, and you can just go up to it, punch it, and Batman will go ahead and just take it. I think it was right there. Unfortunately, yeah, it was right here.
One electric charge gun used by Batman, a.k.a. We don't like to ask.
So, I mean, I broke the
dropped this here
glass.
with the rest of the Arkham City the
you can imagine the
evidence?
rest. Oh, Batman
Nice to have
taking
some of
it,
Batman's
and
gear
now
in
he
the
has it.
evidence room.
It's pretty
Hope he
funny
doesn't
because
answer
when
the
you
word
walk
Batman.
out, the people who are supposed to be guarding Evan's room will be like, "Stop him! He's not supposed to take it." And the other one goes, "You know, I'm not going to stop the Batman."
I've got a solution. You just don't seem to want to hear it. Screw you. Damn bureaucrats. We're on our own.
We can handle it, Jim. What's the latest?
We've got incidents cropping up all over the city. Cash, give us a rundown.
All right, let's see. First up, we've lost contact with the fire crew from Station 17. We've got their last known coordinates, but they're not going to survive out there on their own for long. Then there's this. It's a strange one. Body turned up. We didn't have long to look before the evacuation, but the forensics boys seem freaked out. Real nasty. Also, we've had several sightings of the Riddler creeping around the train yard. Knowing that guy, he's got to
Yeah,
be
we're
up
gonna
to
put
no
that guy
good.
in jail first. He was annoying.
Look, I know you're busy, but anything you can do to help is going to save lives.
Don't worry, Jim. I have someone working a lead on Scarecrow. I'll see what I can do.
Good to hear. I've got a skeleton crew searching Gotham South and West. I'm gonna join him when I'm done here. We're gonna find that son of a bitch. Fernandez, it's Gordon. Give me an update.
So through here is the DLC missions that we're gonna do as well, such as, well, kind of a spoiler, but you know, as you can see, not accessible right now. We'll get to it later on in the game. I don't know when it unlocks exactly, but for now, let's just continue the main story.
I'm heading to the clock tower to see what Oracle... I'll look into these later. Scarecrow's the priority.
Seen him up close
Good
before.
luck out there, Batman.
God knows how we got out without shooting anyone. The people in that diner tore each other apart.
Is it just me? The toxins don't seem to be wearing off.
I hope you're wrong. He's going through hell in there.
Yep, that's the officer we were playing as in the beginning. Different dialogue if you had actually killed someone, of course. This loser.
What are you doing here, Ryder?
Hey, how's my favorite masked vigilante? One of those nights, huh?
You shouldn't be in the city.
Bet you're wondering about the tape. I'll let you in on the action if you promise to keep me in the loop. What do you say?
It's not safe. You should have left with the evacuation.
And missed the biggest story of the year? Hell, the century. This is it. My chance to get back on top. Quid pro quo, Batman. What's the latest on Scarecrow? Any leads?
Stay out of trouble.
Hey, I try. Trouble always finds me.
Tape 8, October 15th. Still no sign of the preacher. No records, nothing. Something tells me he won't stay hidden for long.
For the Lord has designed a most cruel and dark place. Yes, he has. It's where we put the heathen, the guilty men and women, in his pavilion of pain, where lakes of fire burn and hot coals fall as hailstones from a black sky. You see, Gotham City.
Astaghfirullah. This guy's pretending to be a prophet. We will put him in jail.
You should hear some of the stuff he's saying. Sounds like he's dying in there. Paramedics say there's nothing we can do for him. Just pray.
Dua. Dua.
Hey, Batman!
So quiet in
I
here.
guess Scarecrow gave you the slip. You broke my wrist for nothing! He's got plans for you, Batman. You and all your friends. Tonight's the night we finally break the bat.
Yeah, this is the guy we interrogated earlier on.
They'll get me out of here. And when they do,
Yeah,
I'll be coming
he's
for
not
you,
annoying
Batman.
yet. There's a point where he gets super annoying. We'll do something about it when we get there.
It's over for you, Batman. When
It's kind of
Scarecrow's
nice
through with this city,
quiet.
there'll be nothing
It gets
left.
super loud later on in the game because we keep capturing the villains. But I like that too. You know, it shows your progress in the game.
Slow breaths, John. Breathe with me. That's it.
My wife. I need to speak to her.
Everything's gonna be okay, John. Just stay still.
Batman, we're not doing too good in here. It don't look it, but we're the lucky ones.
Where's Officer saying, oh, Salam alaikum saying?
I have to get back out there.
You're not going anywhere. You've got a concussion.
They need help.
You won't be helping anyone in your state. You'll get yourself killed.
I left them. My friends.
Listen, you did everything you could.
Mashallah, brother,
It's not your
same.
fault.
I will avenge them for you.
Bobby, they pulled him from the car. He was screaming. They beat him. The whole crowd cheering. They tore him to pieces like animals.
Oh man, my head. Someone got me real good.
Batman, just want to say it's good to have you on board. You're probably safer than all of us down here put together. But be careful, please.
I still keep seeing that car coming for us, Batman. I was like a rabbit in the headlights.
What?
This thing's had a
What are you
serious
doing?
upgrade. Air support saw it turn into some kind of tank. Nice.
Don't get too close. He's here. Back up.
No way the army's coming in here. The civilians made it out. That's all anyone cares about.
You hear about that body we found? I tell you, that ain't no regular murder.
Alright, enough. Let's just go. Enough talking.
Good evening, Mr. Wayne. I hope the car's performing to your high expectations.
Actually, Luke, she's a little sluggish.
I had a feeling you'd say something like that. Give me a few moments, and I'll bring the afterburner function online.
Oh,
Thanks,
whoops.
Lucas. It was
Didn't
good of
realize
you to
wants
stay
have the
behind.
afterburner.
You want to thank me, Mr. Wayne? Just try not to hurtle off the road. I should have some more upgrades ready soon.
Remnants of Gotham, I have messages for you all. To the vandals who stayed behind to pick the still warm flesh from Gotham's bones. Have your fun. You are under my protection. To the cowards quaking behind the police department's walls, you will not be spared. And to Batman, I have already won. Emptied your city with a vial of toxin and a few threatening words. That's how little the safety you provided was worth. And when the dawn comes, when Gotham lies in ruin and I turn my gaze to the world beyond, the legend of the Batman will be worth nothing at all.
Identity confirmed. Do I come in the Batcave, start messing with all your stuff?
You've managed to reduce the compound to its core elements.
But there's nothing in there that we can trace.
What if we'd been looking at this the wrong way? Instead of searching for the toxin, what if we focus on the manufacturing process?
Why didn't I see this? The reaction emits a unique radiation spike.
Run a scan of the city for this energy signature. It will show where Scarecrow is creating his fear toxin.
It'll take a few hours to bring the satellites into position.
We don't have enough time. I'll repurpose the antenna at the movie studios.
Bruce, I spoke to Dad. I hate lying to him. He'd kill me if he knew I was still in the city. He still blames himself for this.
We'll stop Scarecrow.
Foreshadow. I believe that's an animated series reference, by the way.
Jim, we've got a way to find out where Crane's working from.
Thank God. What can I do?
Get your men ready. Soon as we've got a location, I'll let you know.
All right.
The generator's damaged. I need to bypass it and power the antenna directly.
Hello again, Mr. Wayne. How can I help you this time?
Is the power winch ready for deployment?
It's 100% functional, though no guarantees if you're intending to pull that car of yours up the side of a building.
You read my mind.
It's in the job description, Mr. Wayne. Batwing's on its way.
Give up the hunt, Bat. You won't find me until I want you to.
I'll improvise.
The winch needs a secure anchor point to function. Once it's attached, just hit reverse. And please be careful with the car, Mr. Wayne. She's one of a kind.
Kappa. Can't believe I almost didn't make that. Normally there'd be a Riddler trophy in there, but I had to collect them on the first file. Since this is a New Game Plus, it does not have that. It does make it easier to capture Riddler in this file, though, which I do appreciate.
Oracle, I've restored power to the radio antenna.
Great. I'm connecting now. I was just talking to Robin. I think you should too.
Bruce, you need me out there. We can find Scarecrow faster together.
What you're working on is more important, Tim.
Can wait one night. Let me help.
I've got this under control.
Okay. Listen, try checking in once in a while. We're partners, remember?
He just wants to help, you know.
Is the antenna ready?
Yeah, but we're going to need a microwave tower to triangulate Scarecrow's location. There's one at Falcone's shipping in the Cauldron. I've marked it on your map.
Thanks, Oracle.
Finally, Gotham belongs to the right people. No way we're giving it back. Evacuate? Screw that. Scarecrow don't scare me.
The Batmobile's powering the antenna. I can't use it right now.
We're wasting time. We've got the run of the whole city and we're stuck up here guarding some antenna. You heard what...
Scarecrow's men are guarding the antenna. I need to evaluate the threat and plan my attack.
If that happens, this whole operation...
5 soldiers, all armed. If I alert them, they'll kill the hostage. I need to reach a vantage point to draw them outside.
That's gonna happen. Scarecrow said he'd be here. If you ask me, he's paranoid. Probably huffing too much of that gas. I'd like to see...
If I can separate them, they'll be easier to take down.
Can't even look at the guy. Hey, you hear that? Someone's out there. You two, go take a look. The door stays locked. I'm taking no chances. Got it, boss.
Get out there and have some fun. No one's stopping us.
My friends thought a silent takedown meant pressing square as well. And then he started complaining. He's like, oh man, why do my silent takedowns always make noise? It's like, what? He told me he presses square all the time.
He's not getting in here. We've got everything covered. Just stay calm.
3 more soldiers inside. They think they're safe if they stick together. Lucius, I've got a hostage situation. 3 gunmen. I need to take them all out before they can react. Is it ready?
Flexible plates over an MR fluid armor layer. You'll move faster, hit harder, and look scarier while doing so.
Send it, Lucius. Now.
Already airborne, Mr. Wayne. Mr. Wayne, let me walk you through it. The outer and inner layers of the bodysuit are made of a titanium-dipped tri-weave. It's between those layers where things get interesting. Wayne Tech MR fluid hardens in response to impact. With this kind of shock absorption, you'll be able to put more force into your counterattacks. The liquid armor's more flexible than the fibers you're accustomed to as well. You can use that increased maneuverability to take out multiple foes in quick succession. The suit's compatible with the Batmobile's electromagnetic eject mechanism, too. You'll fly out of that thing like a bullet from a railgun. Speaking of which, the new grapnel launcher will pull you skyward just as fast. Don't worry, Mr. Wayne. That suit can take the G's. How's it feel, Mr. Wayne? I've activated the AR training program should you want to run diagnostics, or just break it in.
This suit is probably one of the best Batman suits I've ever seen. It's just so well designed. And the upgrade, this part of the upgrade in the story, I viewed as like the same as
3 gunmen,
you know, in Batman
1
Begins, Batman has
hostage.
a really stiff
Time to
suit,
put this
you
suit to
turn
the
neck,
test.
and in the Dark Knight, he gets his upgraded Dark Knight suit. A little bit of, you know, I mean, Lucius Fox's movie was like, oh, there's a bit of opening, you know, you might get stabbed more, etc., but you can actually move faster and stuff like that, so I viewed it as the same as that. Anyways.
The new suit is faster and more mobile. By getting close without being detected, I can get the jump on them, and in the panic, take down all 3 before they know what's hit them.
Help me! Man, they said you were quick, but I never saw anyone take down 3 armed guys like that. Unbelievable.
You're safe now. I'll send someone to pick you up.
Thank you. Hey, tell me you're gonna find Scarecrow. That son of a bitch needs to be stopped.
Oracle, I've attached the uplink to the microwave tower.
Perfect. I made an anonymous call to GCPD. They're gonna send someone to pick up the hostage. Come on, connect.
Another nice detail with this new
Love
suit.
the suit, by the way.
You
Okay,
get a color
both
picture,
towers are fully
color
online.
video.
Time to find Scarecrow.
That's how you know it's advanced.
I need to use both antennas to identify the micro and radio wave frequencies across Gotham. If I can find both frequencies at the same location, I'll know where Scarecrow is manufacturing his toxin. The radio and microwave frequencies point to Ace Chemicals. That's where Scarecrow's producing the toxin. Jim, I've traced the fear toxin to Ace Chemicals. That's where we'll find Scarecrow.
Impossible. I've had a team there ever since the evacuation started, just like you asked.
Crane must have bought them off. Or worse.
I'm in the area. I'll round up my guys and head over.
Hold off until I get there, Jim. I'm on my way.
Hate is also great.
You've seen what that stuff does, right? Creeps them out a bit, right? You know, makes you all jumpy. I heard some messed up stories. People killing themselves, they're so scared and everything. Nah, man, it can't be that bad. Harry! Nice driving, idiot. He's right there. Just go! You want to take the wheel?
Any word from inside?
Nothing. We think there's a skeleton crew left in there, but they're not responding and the facility's locked down.
If they're still alive, I'll find them. They should be able to tell us what Scarecrow's up to.
What the hell?
Come on, let's go! Come on, move! 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 Take cover!
Time to die, old man.
In death, he has nothing left to fear. Keep him away from Ace Chemicals. Your vengeance will come.
ends tonight.
Friend of yours?
Stay here, and I'll go find out.
Oracle, whoever this guy is, he's assembled an army. I need a name.
All right. We've got something here from a Black Ops team operating in Venezuela. They discovered a hidden training facility housing soldiers bearing the same insignia. There's nothing but speculation on their commander, though. The only thing sources agree on is his name. The Arkham Knight.
The Arkham Knight? Hack into their comms. I need to know what they're planning.
Anything else?
There's a crew of Ace Chemicals workers left on site. They'll be able to help us track down Scarecrow and locate his bomb. I need to find them.
Each worker will be carrying a unique ID chip.
If I can access their personnel records, I'll be able to track them.
There's a security terminal in a booth near your location. Try there.
There are 5 soldiers, each one armed and dangerous. Before I can access that terminal, I'll need to take them down.
Listen up! Scarecrow tells me the reaction is nearly complete. Final evacuation of this facility will begin in T-minus 30 minutes.
So it started. Sure looks like it. This is the part I love. Taking people by surprise. Choppers coming over the horizon, blowing the crap out of the target. How come you're not on one of the choppers then? I ate something bad the other night. It's those damn rations. Still don't feel too hot. That sucks. Yeah, biggest operation ever, and I'm stuck in the rain outside a damn chemical plant, trying not to throw up. Operation said Batman could be heading this way. Maybe we can have some fun and be the ones who kill him.
So gas masks don't stop Scarecrow's toxin? Nope. There's no time to make it out of the blast zone either. Well, thanks, man. That's... Marcus on the move! Move on!
It's safe to access the terminal. Let's see if Oracle was right. Data connection active. Data decrypting. Someone needs to upgrade their security protocols. Oracle, I've got the ID codes. If I reach a high vantage point, I can use the bat scanner to locate the workers.
Okay, I've marked the tallest structure in the area on your map. Try not to fall.
This is perfect. I can release the bat scanner and search for the workers.
I've managed to intercept some radio traffic between Scarecrow and this Arkham Knight. Relaying it to you now.
I had him in my sights. I could have ended it right there.
We have not broken him yet. It will come.
Now I've waited long enough. Batman dies. Tonight.
Why do you hate him so much?
You could never understand.
Your revenge is at hand. This is his last night.
I'll make sure of it.
Any idea who the Arkham Knight is? Sounds like the two of you might have some history.
I've made a lot of enemies. It worked. There are 5 ID markers showing up within the facility.
Let's hope they're still alive.
They've killed one of the workers.
Damn it. We've got to stop them. Listen, I've managed to hack into the militia comms network. You'll be able to listen in on any channel-wide broadcast from now on.
Thanks, Oracle. I found a way to get the Batmobile into the compound.
They'll pay for this. All of them.
Gates open. Time to bring in the car.
Main gates open, get ready. You got $1 billion tank headed straight for you. We've deployed a diamond back to the main courtyard, sir. We'll crush him.
Gotta love your optimism. Your 60mm cannon will penetrate these heavily armored units, but it'll take a few direct hits to destroy them.
So if you look very carefully at this jump. Right now I'm in remote control mode, meaning Batman's to the inside. He's over there where the bat symbol is. When I make the jump, Batman will make the transition and jump into the Batmobile. Oh, I forgot there was a cutscene.
Sir, he punched through the armor, just like you said. He's searching for hostages. Keep non-essential radio chatter to a minimum. He'll be listening. You are listening, aren't you, Batman? Then listen to this. To all embedded units in Gotham, Operation Savior has begun. Each one of you has a role. Each of you knows your role. So move out of this damn city and lock it down. I want our hands wrapped tight around Gotham's throat within the hour. Is it true they moved to consign?
They're alive, don't worry.
Yeah, but we can't. Orders say to keep them alive. Why? What the hell? Wall's coming down! What the hell? It's him!
Can I get some help here? Thank God you're here.
Maria, go, go, go! Spread out!
Keep your guns trained on him. If even looks like he's planning to leave that room, open fire. Oh, and avoid the bat symbol. It's a little trick. It's where his armor's the strongest. Aim for the weak spots at the shoulders first, then coordinate fire at the points where the plates meet.
Please.
You say something?
Leave him out of this.
Always defending the weak and the helpless. It's what I like about you. Predictable. And that's why we're gonna win. We know your move before you do. We know how you think!
Do you know what I'm thinking right now?
Of course. You're thinking, who the hell is this guy?
No. I'm just trying to decide which one of you I'm going to take out first.
And just so we're both on the same page here, I fully intend to kill you. But first, we're gonna make you suffer. We have the target. Just say the word and I'll end this now. Gotham will be ours. You don't understand. There are no second chances with this guy.
Back when I first played this, I gave him a headshot, but of course he lives, so I'm not gonna waste this shot this time. Okay, take out this guy. It's too easy.
You're safe now.
You don't know the half of it, Batman. Scarecrow, he was...
Stay calm and tell me what you know.
They've been running the plant for hours. They brought in trucks, weapons, soldiers, shipments of hazardous materials. They knew exactly what they were doing.
He's producing his toxin on a massive scale.
It's bad. Real bad. We're talking about a gas cloud that could cover the entire eastern seaboard.
Where do I find Scarecrow?
I got no idea. All I know is he's moving ahead with his plan. And he's got a whole freaking army backing him up. We're screwed, Batman.
I'll stop him. But first I'm getting you out of here. Wait by the Batmobile.
Have you found Scarecrow?
Not yet. It's worse than I thought.
How much worse can it be?
He's building a bomb big enough to cover the entire East Coast in fear toxin. Take your men and get out of here. Head to GCPD and lock it down. Keep everyone inside.
I'll get my men off the streets, but I'm going nowhere. You bring anyone you find to me.
Jim, it's too dangerous.
You'll stop him. I know you will.
Hold tight. I'll get you to Commissioner Gordon.
Master Bruce, there are militia tanks all over the city. Gotham is overrun.
If I don't stop Scarecrow's bomb, there'll be no city to save.
Great work. I knew you wouldn't let us down.
We're not done yet, Jim. I'm going back for the others.
Ninjas. Guess you went there, Batman. Jumping right into the backfield. Anyways.
Rattler forces engaged in the loading bay. 2 Diamondbacks in support. I'm watching. Sir, the tanks can barely touch Alpha Target's vehicle. Offensive capability way beyond expectation. He's been busy.
Giving first aid.
That gas is...
Didn't even notice it. We don't miss that. So here's another little Easter egg for people that played Arkham Origins. It says Copperhead poison. I mean, that's it. Copperhead, the one villain you fought, or that one poison villain you fought, poisoned you with a poison that was assumedly this poison. That's kind of cool. like I said, a lot of love runs these games, and I'm missing a bunch of Easter eggs. I just don't remember
That's
them
2
all.
dead workers now. I should have stopped this.
Batman, look. I've been talking with Robin. I really think you should consider letting him help you. You're up against an entire army.
She's right. We're a team. This city needs both of us.
I can handle it, Robin. I've told you what you have to do. Now do it.
This can wait.
No, it can't. You know what's at stake. I need you to stay focused, or things will get worse. Much worse.
You shouldn't be so hard on Tim. He only wants to help.
Don't let your feelings for him cloud your judgment.
You think I want him out there in harm's way?
Master.
I'd rather he stay out of it. But he could help you.
If Robin can't save them, the fallout will be every bit as dangerous as Scarecrow's bomb. That's 3 dead now. These animals are going to pay.
We'll stop them. We always do, right?
Checkpoints are fully operational. I want attack units on Diagoning now. Get me a drone patrolling every damn back alley.
This is as high as the elevator will go.
Okay, normally you can just slide through these, but apparently this one you can't.
Yeah, the Knight took him for every penny they had. How'd he convince them? Beats me, but he was convincing enough to get a $3 billion army. $3 billion to take Gotham? Talk about overkill. This isn't about Gotham. It's about Batman.
It's okay. You're safe.
You're too late. We're both already dead. You know about the bomb he's building, right?
Where is he?
I heard him saying he was in the central mixing chamber. You know what that means.
He's getting ready to release his toxin.
I've seen what that stuff does to people. If that gas gets out there, it's gonna be chaos.
I won't let that happen. I'm getting you out of here. Get to the elevator. Jim, I've rescued the second worker. I'm coming to you.
What about Scarecrow?
He's in the central mixing chamber. As soon as the technicians are safe, I'm going after him.
Is it as bad as it sounds?
Worse, Jim. But I'll stop him. You have my word.
I should join the technician in the elevator before doing that.
God, I'm stuck down here. This elevator is the only way out and it's busted.
It's moving. How are you doing that? Who cares? I'm just happy to be getting out of here.
Alfred.
I saw, Sam. Initial scans indicate that the craft is unmanned and being controlled remotely.
Weapons lock deactivated.
Come on then, hero! Let's see if you can keep up with me! So, you still not lost in touch? Good. It's gonna make this so much more interesting. Nice shooting! I wish I could be in there, but then, you know, you just pulled back. You haven't won. Tonight, you pay for everything!
Oracle. Scarecrow is preparing the bomb in a central mixing chamber. I need a way in, and I need it now.
I'm working on it, but I'm gonna need a couple minutes.
Find it, Barbara.
Patience is a virtue. You've heard that, right? Guess not.
These two were lucky. Scarecrow's forces have murdered the other workers.
Bastards.
Take them back to GCPD, but be careful, Jim. There's militia all over Gotham.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to show Crane what happens when he messes with my city. Oracle, I need that route to Scarecrow. We're running out of time.
You're not gonna like this. There's only one entrance, and it's been sealed from the inside.
What about the service tunnel?
It runs behind the main wall of the facility. I've sent you the location. What are you going to do?
Improvise.
How weird. Could have sworn I was shooting at it before. Oh wow.
Is the strike team ready? I'm with them now. The asset is a crucial element of my plan. Do not disappoint. Oh, I never disappoint.
What do you think they're planning?
First, we need to focus on stopping Scarecrow. Then I'll deal with the Knight.
Batman, I think I found a weakness in those drone tanks. I'll investigate and report back soon.
You hear that? I think he took out our tanks. Are you sure? Maybe our tanks took out his tank. What tank? Profile says it's a car. Then why are they saying tank? I don't know. I hear it's a big car. So what now? Just follow protocol. Don't let him scare you.
The soldiers are covered by that sentry gun. I'll have to take them out quickly to avoid detection.
That looks like a tank. We are the finest army ever assembled, whereas he is just one man. Let him come at us in his tank. We have hundreds of tanks. He is one man. We are thousands. He is good. We are better.
I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that.
Batman, we made it back to the precinct,
don't. God knows how. There are tanks everywhere. The bastards must have been planning this for weeks.
Dig in and do what you can, Jim. I'll deal with them as soon as I've stopped the explosion.
We're all counting on you, Batman. We'll get through this. I know we will.
I need to get the car into this area before I can use it.
All units evacuate the AO. Listen up. I just got word that Phase 1 is complete. Right now, our client is
So if you want, you can drop down. They won't notice you. You can open this, spin around Berlin, and then just shoot them, and they will actually just run into this little alcove over there. And not, you know, I can't harm this Batman. It's pretty smart AI. For myself, I like taking on all these guys out all at once. So that's what I'll do.
God help you. And when you're there, sit tight. We've got drones on the streets, watchtowers scanning the skies. All we need to do is babysit this city, and let Arkham Knight and Scarecrow work out a few personal issues with the Bat. Come dawn, every man here gets to enjoy their very generous retirement plan. Got it? Sir, we heard that a consignment of the fear chemical was moved off-site. That is correct. Those resources have been assigned to Phase 3 of the operation. Any more questions? No? Good. Now I'm gonna run you through this again so we're all clear. Right now, our client is... Target here! Batman! No can hurt you now. Not so tough now, are you, Batman? Up you go.
I can't believe that stupid
I've just
fire
run a
hydrant in the middle of
simulation
my
based on the
combo
mixing
broke
chamber
it, but,
capacity.
you know, it is
He's
what it
not
is.
bluffing, Bruce. I guess now we know why he evacuated the city.
He needed control of the plant. Only Ace Chemicals has the facilities to build a bomb of this size.
The fallout will be huge.
We played right into his hands. He didn't care if everyone ran.
He knew that no one would be able to escape the blast radius.
All remaining units rendezvous at the staging ground of the West Island now! You've done good work tonight, people. Gotham is ours!
Gentlemen, tonight is the night that Gotham changes forever. The night it becomes a land of nightmares, a forsaken symbol of Batman's failure, a monument to fear. But more than that, we're about to turn Gotham into the epicenter of a blast that will transform the entire eastern coast of America into my domain.
I need to stop the chemicals being loaded into the mixing chamber. Once I clear the room, I can focus on stopping the explosion.
Don't stop working! If you're loading the reactants, hurry it up! If not, watch those guys' backs! How big does this explosion need to be? So Scarecrow says stop. Keep loading. Just did another two.
Emergency. Blast radius is at 23
miles and rising.
Report in! Where are you?
Nothing down here in the substation.
Clear at the observation deck! All right, work together. Don't let the bastard get us.
Going back.
More reactant loaded.
Need I remind you that we are on a tight schedule here? Gotham is going to pay for what its savior did to me.
Where's the Knight? We need backup.
He's running the occupation. Just keep moving.
Tube loaded.
Emergency. Blast radius is at 31 miles and rising.
Anyone see him? It doesn't matter. Get those chemicals loaded and there's nothing he can do. What the hell was that? This way! Over here!
It appears that the flow of chemicals has stopped, which can only mean that you are here, Batman. I've been looking forward to seeing you again.
Do you really think you've won? Fear makes you predictable. I am in complete control.
How do I shut it down?
Let me go, or she dies.
What are you talking about?
Barbara Gordon.
Have you found him?
Get out of there! Now!
Relax. No one knows I'm here.
Nothing hurts like losing one of the family. Knowing that there is no one to blame but yourself.
Alfred.
I heard what that maniac said to you, sir. I've been
Love
trying
this
to
part of the
contact
game,
Miss Good,
especially the music.
unfortunately with no success.
Keep trying.
Warning. Preparing neutralizing agent.
What are you doing? It's too late. You can't stop it.
I know. I'm not trying to stop it, but I can reduce the blast radius.
And what will happen to you?
That doesn't matter. Find her, Alfred.
Neutralizing agent deployed.
These canisters are highly volatile. I'm going to have to move slowly. Be very careful.
Sir, I urge you to reconsider. Evacuate now. If you're caught in that blast, you will die.
There's no other way, Alfred.
There's always a way, sir. Please.
Neutralizing agent deployed. Blast radius reduced by 25%.
Where is she, Alfred?
I have no idea.
It's my fault they took her.
She was aware of the risks, Master Bruce. She'll be as angry as you are that she's allowed this to happen. Sir, listen to me. Don't you see? This is what he wants. Without you, Gotham will be at his mercy. You cannot let him win.
Neutralizing agent deployed. Blast radius reduced by 50%.
I'm monitoring that facility. You're out of time. I'm begging you, leave now.
It's what you taught me. Do the right thing. That's all that matters.
Master Bruce, I implore you, you must get out of there. If this is about Miss Gordon, you cannot blame yourself for what's happened. Save yourself before it's too late.
Goodbye, Alfred.
Neutralizing agent deployed. Blast radius increased by 1,000%. 1,000%. 1,000%. 1,000%. 1,000%.
Miss me?
Great. How the hell am I supposed to get in?
Voice pattern analyzed. Identification confirmed. Welcome, Commissioner Gordon.
Unbelievable. What the hell is this place?
COVID. Oh my god. They got the virus.
Commissioner, thank God. You have to get me out of here. They've locked me up, running tests like I'm some kind of guinea pig. There's nothing wrong with me.
Miss me already, Bats? Oh, it's you, Commissioner Boredom. What have you done with my soulmate? If you try to come between us, I'll carve you a smile so wide your head falls off.
Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. You are the police commissioner. Your face was on that billboard they replaced with mine. What are you waiting for, old-timer? Johnny C doesn't do requests.
What do you want, pig? Coming in here eyeballing me. You think you can police me? Nobody polices the Goliath.
Batman.
I'm glad you came, Jim. You need to see this.
What is this place?
Who are these people?
Before it killed him, Joker sent his infected blood out to all the hospitals in the state.
I know, we tracked it all down.
We missed some.
How?
Hospital errors. Transfusions that went unrecorded. 5 people were affected. Untreated, the blood's gestated too long. It's altering them. They're becoming...
Joker. My God.
It's a form of Creutzfeldt-Jakob disease, but mutated beyond anything on medical record.
What about that one? He doesn't look like the others.
Henry Adams. He's been infected the longest, but he's symptomless. Immune to Joker's blood. I've got Robin running tests to find out why. One thing's for certain. Henry's the key to all this.
I've cooperated. I've done everything you asked. You said it would only take a few days.
You can't hold him here against his will.
We're close, Jim. We can't let him go until we save the others.
Wait. You said 5. I only count 4. There's one missing.
He'll be here soon.
Can you hear me, Bruce? Oh, don't act all surprised, Bats. You knew this was going to happen sooner or later. Me stuck deep inside you.
Bro.
Together, we're going to give the city what it deserves. A new Batman. A better Batman. A darker one. Well, we can come back to this later. First, we need to agree on some priorities. Sure, you've saved the city by reducing the blast, but Ace Chemicals is still about to explode. You need to start looking out for yourself. After all, you're rooting for 2 now. Oh, Bats, I've missed you. All the subtlety and nuance of a napalm enema.
Something interesting, so there's like Creutzfeldt-Jakob, and most famous to use, and I believe Dr. Jekyll is high, where you get Dr. Jekyll and Hyde harder. Just do whatever you can to this creature. He gets like this kind of virus, Jacob becomes Mr. Hyde. The novel is going back and forth about Dr. Mr. Hyde, the mission Mr. Hyde does, not Dr. Jekyll, etc. The real disease, of course, is nothing like that. Basically, what Creutzfeldt-Jakob disease is all about is that there are proteins in your brain called prions, R-I-O-N-S, and
Alfred.
Oh, thank
well, I'll
God.
get back to that after
When
this.
the explosion, I thought you might be...
It's okay, Alfred. I managed to reduce the blast radius and prevented the toxin from spreading into the city.
But what about Scarecrow? Or this Arkham Knight character? They've got tanks, missiles. Their forces are all over Gotham.
Crane got away. I was exposed to his toxin.
Good Lord, are you all right? Remember what happened at the asylum?
It's okay. I had a bad reaction. But it's over now.
I've really got to hand it to Scarecrow. I've never been a fan of his concoctions up till now, but this batch, it's intoxicating. It really brings out the me in you.
Sir, did you hear what I said? Commissioner Gordon has been trying to contact you.
Thanks, Alfred. Jim.
You got out. See, I said you wouldn't let me down. I need to speak to you.
Sure. What is it?
Meet me outside GCPD prisoner detention. I'm heading there now.
Okay. Creutzfeldt-Jakob. What it is, proteins in your brain called prions. there are two forms that normal proteins can normally take. Something called an alpha helix and another thing called a beta pleated sheet. These proteins in your brain, they're normally alpha helix. They're shaped like a spiral.
Alfred, analyze the militia forces, troop deployments, equipment, movements. I want to know exactly what I'm up against.
I'll perform a full analysis of the occupying forces and report back shortly, sir.
So they're normally spirals in your brain. That's just how they're shaped.
You might fool everyone else, but you can't fool me.
Randomly, just randomly.
About you.
You can't do anything to prevent it.
You're
Just
afraid.
sometimes it can just happen.
You've always
There'll be
buried your
one rogue
fears.
protein that will turn
Lock
into
them
a
away
beta
deep
pleated
in your
sheet.
subconscious.
And we call that protein, that rogue protein,
Something is
PRPSC,
in the darkness
just
of
a
your
technical
mind,
science term.
isn't it?
And the strange thing about this protein is it turns
control.
other
The cracks are
normal proteins that are
forming
alpha
as it
helixes
pushes its way to the
into
surface.
beta pleated sheets. And all of a sudden you have different personality problems. Your brain starts to basically get eaten away by the other cells in your head trying to take down this rogue protein that's turning other proteins into beta pleated sheets. And that causes all these, personality problems, mental problems.
Come on. Oh man, it's him.
What was I say? Like when you look at a picture of the brain with this disease, with Creutzfeldt-Jakob, it looks like sometimes it looks like things have taken pieces out of your brain, like something's been eating it. It's just really messed up. So yeah,
سبحانك ربي سبحانك سبحانك ما أعظم شانك ندعوك ونرجو غفرانك ندعوك ونرجو غفرانك ربي
جل الله في كل كون الله ألمح نور الله وذكر ربي في دقات قلبي يهتف باسم الله خلق الله صنع الله ما أبهى والأكوان تسبح باسم جل الله في علاه يا رباه يا رحمن الله سبحانك ربي سبحانك سبحانك ما أعظم شانك سبحانك ربي سبحانك سبحانك ما أعظم شانك ندعوك ونرجو غفرانك ندعوك ونرجو غفرانك ربي سبحان الله سبحان الله سبحان الله سبحان الله سبحانك ربي سبحانك سبحانك ما أعظم شانك سبحانك ربي سبحانك سبحانك ما أعظم شانك ندعوك ونرجو غفرانك ندعوك ونرجو غفرانك ربي In a time of darkness and greed, it is your light that we need. You came to teach us how to live. Muhammad, Ya Rasulullah, you were so caring and kind. Your soul was full of light. You are the best of mankind. Muhammad, خير خلق الله. صلوا على رسول الله حبيب المصطفى. Peace be upon the messenger, the chosen one. From luxury you turned away, and all night you would pray, truthful in every word you say. Muhammad, Ya Rasulullah, your face was brighter than the sun, your beauty equal by none. You are Allah's chosen one. Muhammad, خير خلق الله. close to you on that day and see you smile when you see me. صلوا على رسول الله حبيب المصطفى. Peace be upon the messenger.
Reminds me of the time I had something to tell old Jimbo myself. Now, on that occasion, I found visual aids helpful. That was a bad day. Fun, though.
Killing joke reference.
I've got to go. Batman's here. What's wrong?
Jim.
Come on, you're scaring me.
It's Barbara. She's been taken.
No. I spoke to her. She said she got out. She left hours ago.
Stay calm. We'll get her back.
Which one? Who's got my little girl?
Scarecrow. They took her from the clock tower.
All right, we need to go. There could be a clue, something that will lead us to her.
I'll follow. Stay in contact.
You've got to tell him it's your fault at some point, Bats. And the great thing is, I'll be standing right there when you do.
Jim, I need you to stay focused. It's dangerous out there. Drive slow and let me deal with any trouble.
Why did I let this happen?
There's no way you could have predicted this, Jim.
It's my job to predict it as a cop and a father. The whole thing's gone down on my watch. Up ahead, we got company. Who are they?
Militia. I'll handle it.
What in the...
Pursuing forces, this is Arkham Knight. Your priority is to apprehend Commissioner Gordon. I say again, your priority is to apprehend the Commissioner. I want him alive. Let nothing stand in your way.
Got me! He's gonna run us off the road. You got him. One more left, Batman. Take this bastard out. That's it. That's the last of them. We're clear.
It's too dangerous, Jim. Get in the Batmobile. I'll take us to the clock tower.
Just get us there in one piece, Batman. We're running out of time.
Sir, before you head to the clock tower, I thought you may like to hear the analysis of the Arkham Knight's forces you requested.
What have you got, Alfred?
I've set the Bat computer to analyze militia presence across the 3 islands and provide you with a real-time representation of the occupation's strength in each zone. As you can see, Miagani Island is heavily occupied, with a substantial drone ground force controlling the roads. Founders Island is the militia stronghold, protected by long-range radars and a missile launcher. I'd recommend keeping the Batmobile away from there for the time being. The remaining drone forces on Bleak Island have been redeployed to protect the clock tower, so expect significant resistance.
Thanks, Alfred. I'm heading there now.
Sergeant!
Yes, sir?
The extraction squad's down. Take control of the clock tower drones. He's coming.
Switching to manual control. I'll stop him, sir. I got him.
Clock tower surrounded. I'll clear the area. Let you know when it's safe to head inside.
We lost one, sir.
He's making you look like a fool.
Batman's taking out a rattler.
I only see 9 drones online.
He's using high-caliber rounds. Titanium tipped.
And engage the tanks. He's smart.
There are militia troops all over the clock tower, Jim. You'll be safe in the Batmobile. I'll let you know when the area is secure.
I'm not just sitting here while you go after those bastards.
Yes, you are, Jim. Barbara wouldn't want you to get yourself killed. I'll be in touch the minute I'm done.
The second.
It's too quiet. Report!
I'm okay. Yeah, me too. What's that? I'll get you down from there.
Knight taught you?
We should have listened to the guy that made it out of the factory. He's invincible.
I teach you every move he's got, and you still don't see it coming. Pathetic!
You don't scare me!
Jim, the area is secure. Meet me in the clock tower.
I'm impressed. Your tricks don't stay new for long, Batman.
Colleen? Is that you again?
Candygram! Oh, don't pass out just yet. Come on. Show a little spine. Just wait till your father gets home. He's going to be furious about all this mess. Nothing like a trip down old memory lane, eh, Bats? And now a front row seat to the main event. You would have thought old Jim Gordon had been through enough. First, some handsome young maniac cripples his daughter. Now he's blaming himself for her being taken. You really should tell him this is your fault, Bats. I'm sure he'll understand. I mean, it's not like you went out and got his daughter killed. Well, not yet anyway. The night's still young.
I just love those
Jim's on his way up.
transition.
I can't do that now.
You know, every time you have like a Joker hallucination, that kind of stuff, it's just amazing.
Oh, God, no.
This isn't your fault, Jim.
Of course it is. Crane's done this to get to me. I should have been here.
There's something I need to show you.
We haven't got time. She's not like us.
Identity confirmed.
Yeah, his eyes are watering. Barely keep it together.
She's strong, Jim. Stronger than you realize.
She works for you? This is all your fault.
I will find her.
She's my family! My daughter! She's all I've got! I never should have trusted you. Never! I'll do this on my own. Stay away from my family.
I think that went quite well, considering. Of course, I wouldn't have told him, but that's why it's so liberating being me. You've got a lot to look forward to, Bats.
You can just see how unhealthy he looks.
I need to find out what happened to Barbara. They covered their tracks by disabling the clock tower security cameras. If I hack the municipal CCTV system, I should be able to monitor all access points to the building.
So here, I skipped past this part in the plot just to show you there's a Victor Zsasz little Easter egg again. I mean, this is basically, or there's one riddle associated with him.
Concentrate.
But,
I need to find who took Barbara and
yeah,
how.
That's all they show of him. He's out there in the city doing his thing.
That's the Arkham Knight. He's got Barbara. I need to confirm which car he took her in. There. That's the vehicle they took Barbara away in. Those tires are Amertech D60s. I can program the Batmobile to track their unique tread pattern. It'll lead me right to them.
Now that I think about it, how did Scarecrow know to go after your IT department? I mean, I had no idea she worked for you when I shot her. I just got lucky. Seriously, I was aiming for her head.
Oh, man.
Oh, if I'd only had a video camera when I swept Barbara off her feet. Poor old Jimbo had to make do with a slideshow.
The tire tracks will lead me to Barbara. I can use the Batmobile forensic scanner to follow them.
Alfred, I want the Arkham Knight's name.
As do I, Master Bruce. He has presumably chosen that title for a reason. Where do you suggest we start?
Arkham City. Go through the files of every inmate who was released following the death of Hugo Strange. And Alfred.
Sir?
They knew about Barbara. Activate the Batcave security protocols. Don't drop your guard.
I've got Oracle, Batman. Now you care who I am. Just gotta find me. But Gotham's a big place. And there's a whole army between us. I'm ready for you.
Alfred, the militia have deployed a device. It's burrowed deep into the road.
Yes, I see it. Similar devices are being planted across the city.
I'll investigate.
Talking Trader Control. There's a militia explosive embedded in the train yard. God, it's right there, GCPD.
It's a bomb, Alfred. A well-armored one.
Oh dear. In that case, should you really be standing quite so close?
I'm going to set up a remote link to the Bat computer and hit it with every virus we've got. Once we're hacked in, I can expose the core and defuse it with a controlled explosion.
Very good, sir. Though I should warn you that the militia has already deployed a platoon of its unmanned tanks to stop you.
They won't.
Sir, the virus upload has destabilized the device. If you move too far away and lose the connection, it will flatten everything within a 10-block radius.
As you predicted, sir, he's trying to defuse the device. The drones you requested have been deployed.
We need those bombs in place, Sergeant. They're our deterrent.
I know, sir. I'll stop him dead. Alpha target flanked! Drone feed offline.
Get back!
Rattler's been hit.
These machines are relentless. Unlike you, they don't give up. They don't hesitate, they don't hold back, and they are not afraid of you, Batman.
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
You think that's it, Dark Knight? I've got this whole city wired to blow. Try and disarm the explosives, and you'll face even more of my drones. You see, I've waited years. No one is taking this from me. They'll get a charred crater if they try.
Sir, that warning was broadcast publicly. I suspect the Arkham Knight wishes to discourage outside intervention.
I should pick up the Arkham Knight's trail.
Oh, crap! It's Batman! Get us out of here!
Alfred, the Arkham Knight's trail leads into Miagani Island. Lower the Mercy Bridge.
I can't, sir. We're locked out.
The militia must have hardwired into the transport control system. Find me their access point.
Right. Tracing the network traffic, it seems to have all been rerouted to Grand Avenue Station.
Then that's where they'll be. I'll proceed on foot and take over their access point. I'll contact you when you're able to lower the bridge.
Be careful, sir. Miagani Island is rife with militia drones and troops.
Listen up, man. We control the bridges, but Batman can and will adapt. Stay alert. Watch the skies.
The station's crawling with the Arkham Knight's militia. I need to clear them out and find the access point they're using to hack into the transport network. They have a small surveillance drone circling the rooftop. It's equipped with an energy weapon. I need to be careful. I can disable the drone if I take out the soldier operating it.
Catching us off guard. You better not. Batman accesses that terminal. I don't know what Scarecrow and the Arkham Knight...
I need to get closer.
So what happened? The chemical factory blew up, but I don't see any giant clouds of tear gas. Batman happened. He went in there, tore through 3 units of our guys, nearly captured Scarecrow and stopped the explosion. Damn. So he's as good as the Arkham Knight says. The drone's gone crazy! It's taking out the controller! Hey, I'll get him down and see what's wrong with him. Whoa! I got him! He's by the garden! He's underneath us! In the floor! He's getting away! After
Forgot that they see me at any point, what do you call it?
Deploying
If
charge!
your takedown
I saw
thing is
something move
gone.
onto the floor.
Psst.
Deploying thermobaric charge!
Rookie mistake.
3, 2, 1. Burn, Batman! Nothing we can do here. Spread out and find him. I'm gonna
check on the guy Batman took down. I'll cover you. Leave him. We need to look out for ourselves. What's that? I'll shoot him down and see what happens. Moving to mine the vantage point. Planting mine on vantage point. What's that? I don't know. Keep her over there. Move. Where is he? Guy's like a ghost. Yeah, a freaking angry ghost. Then I just kidnapped his friend. That's not our fault. Heard something.
Let me see if I can do this. If you like really freak them out, they just start saying funny things. So I'm just gonna try to see if we can do it.
Hello? Anyone there? Wait, there it is again. I knew I didn't imagine it. We know it's you, Bat. Stop it. You do that again, I'll kill you. Why are you doing this? Leave us alone.
Oh god, they're terrified.
Leave me alone. Leave us alone. Say funny, Batman. I know you're out there. I ain't playing your games, Batman.
That was hilarious. Anyways.
What happened? What went wrong?
God, man, this guy's terrified for his life.
Glad you're putting up a fight, Batman. I expected nothing less.
With the Arkham Knight's men taken care of, I can use their uplink terminal to lower the bridges.
Isn't that Barbara's job? Oh, right. In all the excitement, I almost forgot. You don't really believe old Jimbo's gonna forgive you if you save her. He holds a grudge, Bats. I should know.
Alfred, I've re-enabled the bridge controls.
Marvelous. I'm rebooting the network now.
Forget Scarecrow. It's time to face your one true nemesis, Batman.
Oh dear. Is that who I think it is?
Enigma. Contact me when you're ready with the bridge.
Riddle me this. Why would a Batman visit an abandoned orphanage?
Eddie, sweetie, you've confused me with Robin. The big guy and I aren't all that close.
Oh, I know. It's because of what will happen to his feline friend if he doesn't get here in time. Shocked, Dark Knight? Stunned? You didn't expect this, did you? That is because you are no match for me, Edward Nygma, the Riddler, and your intellectual superior. Did you think I would just forget our last meeting, Dark Knight?
Oh, they made him as annoying as possible for good
you will
reasons.
not beat me
Gives
this
you
time.
motivation
It
to
is
do the
utterly
Riddler trophies.
impossible. You cannot do it. I have won
It's
already.
hilarious.
I will mock your attempts to solve my conundrums. I will stand triumphant over your bloodied corpse. And as the dim light fades for good in your tiny dullard's mind, your final thought will be how I have bested you. Come to the orphanage, detective, or she dies.
Don't forget, we gotta go see Penguin later. He's got something special planned.
Special.
All right, riddle me this, fellas. What do you call the guy who takes down the bat? A hero, that's what. I don't get it. You wanna break the bat? Then forget Scarecrow, Two-Face, Penguin, and the rest of those punks. Enigma's the man with the plan. The riddle guy? Nah, I'm not buying it. Trust me, this guy's IQ is through the roof. You wanna catch the Dark Knight, you need to be smart. Enigma's smarter than all of yous put together. If he's so smart, How come the bat's still out there?
Got him.
Enigma's got a plan. You'll see. You don't believe me? Go ask Catwoman. She's right in there, all tied up and waiting for the bat to come save her. That's when the fun starts.
It's the bat!
Batman? That had better be you, and you had better be sorry.
Keep still. Are you okay?
Perfect. What little girl doesn't dream of being bait for her strapping Dark Knight?
We're leaving.
You might be, but I'm not.
Ah, both contestants are finally here. Tonight, folks, we've got riddles galore. But first, let me introduce my beautiful assistants. I'm growing tired of my dependence upon the least useless dregs I can scrape from Gotham's utterly uninspired underbelly. Why rely on others for help when you can design, program, engineer, and manufacture it yourself? A pair you made. Together, you're just competent enough to survive. Enjoy it while it lasts, Dark Knight. I have more in store for you than hitting things. No doubt you enjoyed that, Detective. It's the most fun you'll have all night. You see, Dark Knight, this feisty, felonious feline has been fitted with a shiny new collar. With each challenge you complete, you'll get one little key. Collect every key and the kitty goes free. Remove it too soon and the kitty goes boom! Well, don't just stand there, Dark Knight. Take that rocket-fueled roadster of yours and make your way to the Cauldron Train Yard. My first test is waiting.
I'll be back soon.
You'll be back right away. Guys like Eddie let me be until I started playing nice with the bat.
It's unlike you to get caught. Was it an ambush? Blackmail? A trap?
He invited me.
What?
He said he had a job.
A job?
Of the cat burgling variety. I'm pretty good at it, remember? Not all of us scamper around on rooftops at night because we want to help people, you big brooding Boy Scout. Now where's my key?
Do you do a lot of work for Riddler?
Only when you're not looking.
Selina.
Someone wants something stolen? I'm the one who steals it. You know how this works. Or did you think you'd reformed me? Look, I'm sure standing there like a towering pillar of muscle works on the more impressionable girls, but I'd be much more impressed with some keys. Yes, Batman, I've noticed the new suit. It's very dashing. Now why don't you go play Eddie's games? Look, Mr. Tall, Dark, and Brooding, quit looming and start helping. Look, I'm sure standing there like a towering pillar of muscle works on the more impressionable girls, but I'd be much more... Don't keep me waiting!
Sir, I've regained control of the bridges.
Good work. I'll contact you when I'm in position at Mercy Bridge.
Well, Batman, old boy, this is quite the dilemma, isn't it? Do you save the incompetent friend who got herself kidnapped, or the incompetent friend who got herself kidnapped? Personally, I go see Eddie's latest contrived death gauntlet. I'm sure he went to a lot of trouble. Besides, you can't save all of Barbara. I killed half of her already.
Dang. You got a point though.
I'm heading to Mercy Bridge to pick up the trail of the Arkham Knight's vehicle.
Miss Gordon's safety is on all of our minds, sir. Good luck.
Actually, I don't know whether I should capture the Riddler first, or do. Well, let's get the main story out of the way, you know? Do this, then we can go concentrate on all the side missions. If we get a bit tired of the story, we'll just go ahead and do a side mission.
I'm heading to Mercy Bridge to pick up the trail of the Arkham Knight's vehicle.
Miss Gordon's safety is on all of our minds, sir. Good luck.
Nope. Wrong building. Maybe. Nope.
Control, Falcon 5, riot in progress, Kingston District.
It'll happen later. We didn't know this bridge now anyway, through this challenge, so works out.
Who are these army guys? They're taking over buildings, blocking off roads like they own the place.
Alfred, I'm at the bridge.
One moment, sir. I should probably warn you, there's a significant militia presence ahead.
Duly noted.
I managed to access the files Miss Gordon was working on before her abduction. It would seem she found a weakness in the drones, sir. A direct hit from the Vulcan gun on their sensor array should destroy them with a single shot.
Sergeant, Mercy Bridge is being lowered.
Multiple drones offline. What the hell was that?
The enemy's acquired simultaneous strike capabilities. Think faster.
They got a drone. No! Rattler down. Batman took out a drone.
Make him pay.
Drones offline at the ferry terminal.
You styled yourself as a guardian, Batman, a protector. Yet you cannot even guard your friends.
Alpha target spotted. Northern sector, Miyagani Island. Alpha targets hit a drone.
Guy ain't ball, what can I say? It's not activating for the southwest location on the map.
Drone unit destroyed at the gardens.
Now it is. Not really.
Control, the militia have deployed an explosive near the botanical garden.
The Arkham Knight's vehicle swerved and crashed up ahead. Car's empty. The Arkham Knight must have taken Oracle and moved on. I should examine the vehicle more closely. The car veered off an empty road. Why? Looks like the driver wasn't wearing his seatbelt.
Shaking my head.
I should find the body.
I don't know, where'd you go? Ooh.
Traces of pepper spray on the right side of the driver's face.
Oracle must have been in the passenger seat and deliberately caused the crash. Clever. I should check the area where she was sitting. The door was torn off during the crash.
If I can find where it came to rest, I can determine exactly what happened. Torn cleanly off the hinges. The door must have been opened before the crash. Oracle got out. I need to examine the reconstruction, pinpoint where she landed. Oracle got free of the vehicle before the crash. Oracle stopped here. Someone took a shot at her. I should analyze the point of impact for ballistic evidence. The caliber of the weapon is a match for the Arkham Knight sidearm. The trajectory and impact velocity points to a shooter that matches his height. At this range, he couldn't have missed. A
Start
warning
laughing
shot.
because close the door in a vehicle that's already ruined.
I've missed something. Oracle knew she couldn't escape, but she caused this crash for a reason. She must have left a clue while crawling away.
Oh, okay, Batman, your cape is it's a bit much right now. Lower it, thank you.
Mr. Way?
Lucius, Oracle left me the scrambler device at the scene of the crash. Decrypt the data so I can pinpoint the Arkham Knight's location.
This kind of thing was more Miss Gordon's specialty. I'll see what I can do, but it'll take me a little while.
I'll meet you at Wayne Tower when you're ready. Alfred, give me an update on Gotham's Most Wanted.
One moment, sir. Right, these two are just in. A mysterious hooded figure has been spotted on a rooftop in Grand Avenue. He appears to be standing beside a burning bat symbol, sir. It might be wise to establish whether this interloper is friend or foe. Reports are also coming in of a blaze at the Bristol fire station. One suspects arson, sir, as the power to the building has been cut, disabling the fire suppression system. You may wish to investigate.
Alright, now we have actual time to do side missions. So we can choose anything. Kind of feeling a bit of Riddler, maybe. This can wait. I mean, it's just, combat and stuff.
A challenge in the Cauldron Train Yard. Fine, Nigma. I'll play your games and I'll win. Selina's life depends on it.
Who knows, maybe on the way there we'll unlock another side mission. Catch my not right now.
Evacuation? Ha! Batman will take care of Scarecrow,
Mark this in
and
the map as
I'll
well.
take care
I'll
of
just get these
everybody's
locations.
stuff.
Oh, but don't get too close.
Alfred, I found a mutilated body, but this isn't the one Cash told me about. I'm going to try and establish a cause of death.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Matt died in that explosion.
Who said that? That well.
I think this is gonna be
Forgot I was on
one
East
special Halloween.
Oh,
This
okay.
must be the entrance.
Man.
But we need to secure the area first.
Ah, Detective, you arrived! I thought Catwoman's little predicament might encourage your participation. I realized, you see, that the kind of image-obsessed narcissist who places bat symbols on his hubcaps would never willingly submit himself to the kind of humiliation I have in store. Yet, here you are, Detective. The humiliation is waiting below. Well then, Detective, it begins. You are staring, with stupefied incomprehension, at a mechanism I have calibrated to respond to an extremely precise radar pulse. In a moment, I will give you the decrypted code, Dark Knight. Oh, but first, I think we should run through the ground rules for tonight's festivities. Rule the first. You will address me at all times as Riddler, the Riddler, or Mr. Nigma, sir.
Then he'll let us go.
Otherwise, Detective, I expect your
But I
patented
personally
brand
find
of
it funny if I
churlish
just press
silence.
B right now.
Rule. What? How did you solve tonight's very first riddle? Well done. Well done. Welcome to my racetrack, Detective. You must complete 3 circuits of this gauntlet, finishing each before the time limit expires. Come now, Detective. Let's put that grotesque ego-mobile to the test. Be ready, Dark Knight. There's more to this test than just going vroom, vroom really fast.
I don't know that. I do not know about that, Enigma.
Tick-tock, Detective. Tick-tock.
Oh.
Can that ramshackle motor handle this?
Oh. We got it.
Faster, Dark Knight, faster! Can those flickering, faltering synapses keep up with my automatically adjusting course?
I'm disabling the afterburner's failsafe. I need the extra speed.
I'm shocked, Dark Knight. Is that really as fast as it goes? Let's work that undeveloped brain of yours. Once more onto the track, Dark Knight. Once more.
What? Oof. I'm gonna work my timing.
Now pay attention, Detective. Go left. You're close, Detective. Don't fumble now. Don't fumble now.
Oh, I almost saved it. Alright, we got plenty of time. Oh my
Dark
god.
Knight. That looked like it hurt. Did it? Come now, Detective. Time waits for no man. And I wait for no Batman. Relax, Dark Knight. The ordeal is over. Such a pity the laws of physics prohibit me from testing my non-Euclidean designs. Now then, Detective, hop on the pressure pad beside me.
Way ahead of you.
Listen carefully, Dark Knight. Your friend's life depends on it. Back in the orphanage, a series of glass cabinets have appeared in front of Catwoman. Isn't that right, my dear?
I see them, Eddie.
I want to speak how to switch.
Good. One of those cabinets, my dear, has your first key inside. The others, they contain less useful keys.
Okay, Batman. Let's see if you're as smart as they say.
I just didn't know I was in the Riddler.
One down.
Well done to the pair of you. That's the first key collected. Don't expect to be sinking your claws into too many more. Too many more. Did you really believe that a challenge designed by me, the Riddler, would be quite so easy? Oh, Dark Knight, you sweet, naive sentinel, of course it wouldn't. But now I have several hundred terabytes of performance data relating to the latest model of rocket-powered hearse you're driving. With that in mind, I have prepared for you something a little less knuckle-whitening and rather more brow-furrowing in Chinatown. Hurry on over, Detective, or it won't be curiosity that kills the cat.
While we're here.
All right, sir. Connection established. As expected, sir, a small drone force has been deployed to stop you.
Batmobile spotted! He's by the shipping yard! Diamondback hacked! Drone down! I've lost the drone!
Oh, what?
Batman's taken out a drone.
Not until I finish disarming the bomb.
Rattler hacked!
That it?
The Knight said you were gutless. We lost the
The
drone.
bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
Excellent work. Bomb defused.
Hi, diddle, Detective.
You really want help marching in over those bridges? That's just more blood on your hands. What do you make of the guy running the show?
They even a firefighter now. Oh, just one person. Oh, sorry, unconscious. Close, buddy. Dang it. I thought I could do a combo on him.
Batman,
God, it's really you.
What happened here?
Our truck was attacked. Rioters dragged us out one by one. We were separated, taken away. Please, they're gonna kill us.
I'll save your crew. Wait here. I'll get a GCPD officer to pick you up.
I'm worried about the others, Batman. I'm praying you get to them in time.
I'm heading to Wayne Tower. If we can decrypt the Arkham Knight security protocols, we should be able to track his location.
If he thinks he can hide from you, sir, he's in for something of a surprise.
See if we can unlock this other side quest. I think if I grapple to that one, it should be fine. But let's see. There we go. When I see him in the sky, I'll take him down. Right now, I just wanted to activate him.
At least when Riddler's on the billboard, you can tune it out. All those big words. Scarecrow gives me the creeps.
Nice of you to drop in, Mr. Wayne. I suppose you weren't really dressed for the front entrance.
Have you finished the decryption?
Fully decoded. I've downloaded all recent militia radio transmissions and their corresponding coordinates to your machine.
Thanks, Lucius. I can scan the network for the Arkham Knight's voice print and determine the location of his last broadcast.
There are a lot of cool stuff in here. For instance, I believe that's a riddle solution. God, but I mean, his face is kind of a bit. Well, anyways. Joker analyzing
if
his
I'd
chess
ever
game.
been curious about your identity, I would have torn off that mask years ago. I always figured the truth would be a letdown. But I have to admit, masquerading as Gotham's least interesting socialite is one hell of a cover story. The dead parents are just icing on the cake.
So here, I'm not, amazing at chess, but basically this is apparently an old chess puzzle, or a chess game, and that was played like in real life. And apparently what you can do is you take the Dark Knight, this Black Knight, aka metaphorically Batman, you can go ahead and take the queen and get the king out of check. As you can see, the queen is putting the king in check. That would also remove the strongest piece on the board. Fortunately, he's surrounded by enemies on all sides. The pawn can take him, kill him right there. That knight can come and kill him right there. So if we say that's the Arkham Knight and that's Scarecrow, Batman can do that. Arkham Knight comes and kills him. But apparently it also puts Black in a winning position. And I mean, I can't explain this. I don't have enough chess skills. But just believe me. It was put in this game for a reason. Pretty cool. Another little secret here with detective mode. Same statue in the clock tower. I have no idea who it is, but probably like Beethoven or something. There's a little something in there. Lucius Fox is all like, man, why'd you spoil the surprise?
You had to go and spoil the surprise. I was hoping to keep her under wraps until she's ready. Next generation disruptor. She's still a couple of weeks from completion, but I figured you'd appreciate a working prototype.
Oh yeah, I already have it, Lucius. Look at this.
I should have her
Is this
with
what
you
you have?
later on this evening.
Thanks, Lucius. I think I might need it.
Nice detail is the targeting reticle. You see what Batman's looking down, the little square picture. It shows what exactly you're locked on to. Very nice. Let's see, another secret. Ace, which I believe is the name of that dog. Doesn't seem to, I mean, obviously a dog named Ace seems to exist, even though it could be a cat. But if it's Bat Dog, I don't know. Let's see if we can get this secret to play. I don't know if we can play right now.
It's Vicky.
Here's all the other Easter eggs.
I know you're listening to these messages. Look, if it's about that article, blame Ryder. I had nothing to do with it, I swear. Call me, okay? I miss you, Brucey.
Brucey?
Bruce, it's Cassie. You do remember
just cover
me,
your
right?
ears.
Listen, I had, so much fun the other night. You are nothing like what I read in the papers. Anyway, call me when you get this. I got a couple of cute friends who are dying to meet you.
Cassie, believe it's a Batgirl.
Mr. Wayne.
Oh, sorry, Batwoman. My bad.
Apologies for going via your direct
Lex
line, but
Luthor,
I grow
hint
tired of
maybe
these
for the
games.
next Rocksteady game, the
LexCorp
Suicide
has made
Squad.
a very generous
Or
offer
the
for
rumored
Wayne
Warner
Tech's Applied
Brothers
Science
Superman
Division.
game.
Yet your persistent unavailability begins to look less like a busy schedule and more like deliberately antagonistic behavior. Come now, meet with me. I'm sure we can come to an agreement. A man of your refined taste doesn't need an Applied Sciences division after all. He needs another $1 billion.
Bruce,
This is also Batwoman, so
you're coming to
I'm
Maggie
not
and
really
I's
sure about
engagement thing next week,
Cassie and
aren't you?
Kate Kane, but I know Kate
No
Kane
one's
for
seen
sure
you
is
in months,
Batwoman.
Bruce. And you taught me the importance of keeping up appearances.
You have two
Here we go. It does play.
messages. Bruce,
This will not play after the game. When you complete it, so it's nice to see it here.
You know, about the dressing up. Next new message. Bruce, this is your mother calling now. I just wanted to say oh, sorry. It's so funny, you know, 'cause they're dead.
And after that, it just starts over. So we'll leave.
Bruce, it's Vicky.
What else can I remember from this area?
I know you're listening to these
Not
messages.
much, unfortunately.
Look, if it's about that article, blame Ryder. I had nothing to do with
Let me go
it,
the
I
other way.
swear. Call me, okay? I miss you, Brucey.
So back when it was E3, I think 2015 or 14, they were revealing Arkham Knight. This was, the first area that they revealed. I'll see if I can remember the
Definitely
exact
some
route.
kind of creature
Basically,
flying
we
around.
started out going down like this, epic music playing. Went around kind of like this. Went through this section. Went down and then held down. Summoned the Batmobile. Drove around, had a little tank battle.
Batmobile spotted! Grand Avenue!
Great. I'm super hyped now.
Drone's been hit. System breach. Alpha targets controlling the drone. Rattler offline. We lost one, sir. You look like a fool.
I'm so dumb. I forgot to do the main story. Alright, I'm back. Oh. Marcus going that way.
Control, rioters spotted in Grand Avenue, over.
Thought we were close by someone to show one, but not. House man badge here.
Man, Scarecrow's a real buzzkill. He should put something funny on or something.
Identity confirmed.
My God, it's
evening,
Windows
Mr.
11.
Upload waveform for analysis.
Now I've waited long enough. Batman dies. Tonight.
Scanning communications for voice print match. Location verified.
Got it. The Knight's transmitting from the Miyagani tunnel network.
Glad to be of assistance, Mr. Wayne. While you're here, we've been working on some further upgrades for your car. Let me know where you'd like us to focus our efforts.
No, that's awkward.
An upgrade to your weapons generator will let you overcharge. I'll be in touch as soon as it's ready. Now, if there's anything else you need, I'll be here all night. Take care, Mr. Wayne. You know where to find me.
Alfred, I've traced the Arkham Knight to the Miyagani tunnel system.
Excellent news, sir. But I'm detecting a significant drone presence in the area. It would be folly to engage them without the Batmobile.
Noted.
Shall I open the south entrance?
Hold off until I get there, Alfred. I don't want to spoil the surprise. Alfred, I'm at the tunnel entrance. Cash, the Arkham Knight's drone deployment has been wiped out. Your men can resume patrols on Miyagani Island.
Did I really just wipe out almost all the tanks? Crazy. I got a lot of experience points. Let's see what I can upgrade. Just for completion's sake. I don't even need it, but it's satisfying to see it like that. Alright, just do some random stuff, I guess.
Alfred, there's another blast door. I need you to open it.
Oh dear. It seems they've blocked me out of the system. They must know you're here.
Don't worry, Alfred. I'll find another way in. Have you made any progress on the cure?
Getting there. Hey, I haven't heard from Barbara for a while. Is she okay?
She's fine. She's working on something for me. It's important.
But she's safe, right?
Don't worry, Tim. Just keep working on that cure.
Oh, Bats! How very me of you! Though I can see why you didn't tell him after old Jimbo's hysterical overreaction. Still, if you cared about Barbara the way that little sidekick of yours does, maybe she wouldn't have got kidnapped in the first place. They're star-crossed, Patsy. Like me and you. Shame they're being torn apart thanks to your crusade. So let's recap. Barbara's kidnapped, and let's face it, probably dead. You're lying to Loverboy Wonder about it, and dear old Jim's marched off on his lonesome to save the day. Not your best day at the office, Bats. Something on your mind?
Yeah, just love these transitions. You can't even tell. It really gets you on edge. Alright.
Come on! Let Robin... this cage. You can't force him to slave over your cure. Plus, if he gets himself killed out there, you won't have to tell him about Barbara. It's win-win!
True, Joker, you make a point.
You think he's really gonna fix your nasty case of Jokeritis? Not a chance. I'm chronic, Brucey. I'm lingering. We both know there's no cure for me. Can you remember when it was simple? Back in the old days when it was just you, me, a regular war against crime? Well, take a look, Bats. Things change. Now it's just war, with you standing right bang in the center. Of course, like with any war, there are casualties. It's inevitable,
There's like a
unavoidable,
right there in normal
like
mode.
death.
But not here.
Well, maybe not death.
Collect
I
them all.
seem to have sidestepped that one. Still, not all of us are so lucky.
I can't fight them without the car. Too risky.
Yeah, they thought of everything. I think normally if you have the disruptor, you
Remember
can actually
Talia?
disrupt the,
Of course you do.
tanks and
How could you forget a girl like that?
So I was trying
All it
that
took
out,
was
but
one piece of lead to end your hopes of a happily ever after. You blamed me, of course, but you were wrong.
right in front of you, man. You can't see me. Dang.
You put her in my crosshairs, Bats. Sure, she didn't do herself any favors, but it was you. You see, people trust you. They believe in you. They follow you into your war, and you are about to get them all killed.
She hit people with them.
Oh,
I don't think they're called
yes,
ninja
yes,
sticks.
Doesn't
Doesn't matter what they're called. We're not killing her. Scarecrow wants her alive. Infested tunnel? I've stayed in worse places. Really? I went deep cover in Ventura.
Oh, I could have sworn I looked up there.
No. You're not going anywhere, old man. Tri-weave titanium-coated armor plating. Nice. Unless you know exactly where to shoot. You're good, Dark Knight. Even better
So
than I
close to the
remember.
screen, man.
It's gonna make it even more satisfying when I kill you. Oh, and don't worry about Barbara. I'll take better care of her than you ever did. Batman's in the control room. Show him what happens when he messes with mine, see?
You're not getting through me!
We're gonna go away from the door because there's some jank with the tanks. Oh, I think I can just take him down like this. Nice.
What's he doing here? Get him!
Oh, I want to show a blade takedown, so we're not attacking. Alright. They don't want to cooperate.
Go on, charge! Get over here!
Oh. Oh, the tank might get me there because,
Break you, Batman!
close.
the only one who can bring a tank to this fight. You're just the only one afraid to use live rounds.
I can't do that at this time. I
Why
can't
not?
do that at this time.
Why not?
I can't do that at this time.
Explain.
I can't do that at this time.
Story. That's why. Plot armor.
That guy doesn't know you very well now, does he? I think you're trapped down here. What kind of supervillain thinks a bullet to the stomach and a handful of tanks will stop the Batman?
True, Joker. Yeah, he's gone. Alright.
Target sighted. His drone in. Batman took out a drone. Make him pay.
That's it.
Time to rescue Oracle and make the Arkham Knight pay.
I see you're back in the car, Master Bruce.
I'm going after the Knight. He's here in the tunnels.
Then let us hope he has Miss Gordon with him.
Damn it, he's here. Open the door. Open the doors.
The Knight was Luther. The Batmobile's thermal scanner is only picking up one body. It's the driver. No sign of Miss Gordon.
He knows where she is, Alfred. He's not getting away.
Keep him away! I won't fail you, sir. He's mine. Stop him from smashing us! Renee! Taking enemy fire! I'm not gonna lose him! Get away from me! Under heavy fire!
APC is down. I say again, the APC is down. All support units to fall back immediately.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
All units come in.
The driver isn't the Arkham Knight, but he'll know where I can find him.
How does it feel to be chasing the wrong man?
Your nose, Batman.
Where is the Arkham Knight?
You won't find him!
You think I didn't know you were tracking my broadcast location? Here's a lesson, Batman. I know how you think, which means I know how to beat you.
Where is he?
With Barbara Gordon. She's ours now. Can you imagine what the Knight's going to do to her?
Being so intense when I first played it. It still is
What are you
intense.
doing? No! You can't do this!
I can't.
Where is he?
He's gone to see the little man, the Penguin. He supplied the safe houses for the attack. The Knight's gone to pay him for his services. That's it. That's all I know.
Sure.
No, not again. No, no.
I remember this was so intense when I first hit it, because I honestly thought Batman would kill him and just kept
I'll
going
tell
on.
you, just stop.
Remember something
he's
else?
Infected by Joker.
He uses a
No idea what's
refrigeration
gonna
company
happen.
as a front.
So it's
The
crazy
trucks distribute
how
weapons
intense it
throughout
was
the
when I
city.
first played it.
What's it called?
North. North Refrigeration.
Thank you. Alfred, I need you to find out everything you can about North Refrigeration.
Of course. May I inquire why?
Penguin's supplying arms to the Arkham Knight, and right now, he's the best lead we have to finding Barbara.
I'll look into it right away, sir. Ah, I can see Mr. Fox is trying to contact you.
Lucius.
Mr. Wayne, your new Batmobile upgrade is ready to deploy. The Batwing is en route to Grand Avenue.
Sir, I've discovered an exploit the Arkham Knight was using to broadcast via your gauntlet. Rest assured that all of our communications are securely encrypted. Should I lock him out to prevent further disruptions?
Keep the channel open, Alfred. The more he talks, the more I know about him.
Very well, sir.
Yeesh. Very bad, very bad. I'm sure you're wondering what happened to all the people in the diner. Do they live? Do they die? Well, we'll find out. We will find out. That's all I'll say. That's our button hunter.
Explosive deployed near Grand Avenue. Target 3 out. You seen what that thing does to cars? I ain't staying to find out!
Sir, we just tracked a fast-moving aircraft heading in on Grand Avenue. This thing just pulled a J-turn, clocking in at 12 Gs. I don't know anything that can do that.
I do. Show it what it means to go to war.
The drone virus overrides the friend or foe identification system of militia drones. An infected drone will target other drones instead of the Batmobile. When deployed at higher weapon energy levels, this will infect multiple enemy targets.
Batman's taken out a Rattler. Drone feed offline. Get back! Rattler's been hit.
You're starting to see it, aren't you? Now for once, you can't keep up.
Target's lost.
Find him, Sergeant.
Sir, I've been looking into North Refrigeration as you requested. It seems Master Grayson has been investigating them for some time.
Good. Tell him to send me what he has.
He insisted on seeing you in person, sir. He's on his way from Bloodhaven with the pertinent information. He'll meet you on a rooftop overlooking the Ranelagh Ferry Terminal.
Thanks, Alfred.
In the meantime, sir, scans have established that the Arkham Knight has mobilized his senior lieutenants in armored personnel carriers throughout the city. We currently have a lock on one such vehicle, should you wish to intervene and remove them from the battle.
I think I am going to do this just because if you don't and you leave them for last, it is such a pain to go and find
The
them.
citywide scan has picked up one of the
It's better
militia
just take them out
APCs. I am
right when
relaying
you
its
get a
location
notification
to you
that
now,
there's
sir.
one. Later on the mission, or later on when you continue the game, and fill your map in with the location you get from it, so you just keep going that way.
Tonight's the night we stick it to the bat. About time, if you ask me.
Alright, hold on, hold on. That was unfortunate, but we're back, hopefully. Wonder where we are. Haven't gone that error in forever. My PS4 controller is just vibrating uncontrollably even when I unplugged it. I put it back in now. Oh, it's still doing that. It's so annoying. Alright, stop. Stop? Yes. Anyway, let's see if we can do this again.
The citywide scan has picked up one of the militia APCs. I am relaying its location to you now, sir.
We're gonna need a damn bomb to take out that car of his.
Call all support teams. I'm in this Batman! He's got a freaking tank! Hold on, backup is en route.
Now get us out of here!
No way you're stopping me!
Taken out one of the militia's APCs. I need the driver picked up and taken back to GCPD.
I'll get someone on it, Batman.
The missing fire crew's not safe on these streets. I'll start by checking Dixon Dock West. That was their last reported location.
Oh, actually, it's murder.
Alfred, I found another body. The mutilation pattern looks to be identical to the previous murder victim.
Then it appears Gotham does indeed have a serial killer in its midst. And here I was thinking this evening couldn't get any worse.
I'm going to scan the body for unique identifiers. Blood tests reveal the cause of death was an overdose of painkillers leading to cardiac arrest. Also, the victim's fingerprints have been burned off with acid.
A rather unsavory demise.
That's not all. It's as though the subject's DNA has been corrupted somehow. There's insufficient information for me to cross-reference the database. I'll have to use the deep tissue scanner to analyze the body for distinguishing features and determine the victim's identity.
Right you are, sir.
Alright, let's see what we can establish. Right now we're on the skin, of course. A little tattoo, it seems.
Scar tissue on the upper arm.
Scar?
I recognize the pattern. 20 years ago, this was a badge of honor among inmates at Blackgate Penitentiary.
Yes.
A small group of racketeers known as the Bloodhaven Six.
There are way more muscles in the hand, but you know, at least they tried. Look, they do look quite a bit complex in the arm. Deltoid right there. Background's major. Ooh, looks like he has a pacemaker right here. Can't really tell. Part's a bit wonky. I mean, it's possible that they call this a pacemaker, but it looks like something else.
Remnants of a pacemaker fitted through the right ventricle. If I cross-reference the manufacturer with the pacing method, it will help to narrow the search.
That doesn't look like the right ventricle's right there. Stomach, liver, lung. Yeah, you're a bit off. But it's okay. Let's see, bones. Yes, we got our femur, we got our knee, patella, tibia, fibula. Probably looks like this arthritis of some kind, or some kind of fracture that was healed.
Clear signs of bone deformation on the victim's knee. Joint line sclerosis points to juvenile arthritis, a rare and debilitating condition.
How old is this guy?
Alfred, I've ID'd the victim as Franklin Accardo.
His records are a litany of drug-related offenses, sir. In and out of prison from an early age. He was serving a 20-year sentence at Blackgate before being released early on grounds of ill health due to a heart condition. He moved to Little Rock, Arkansas, which is where he was reported missing.
What's unusual is that they didn't go missing in Gotham. They were brought here and killed. Why? We need to track down whoever did this.
Might I suggest keeping an ear out for any more of that ghastly opera music? It sounds ominously like a calling card.
Alright. There's a fire person right here, so we may...
The missing fire crew's not safe on these streets. I'll start by checking Dixon Dock West. That was their last reported location.
You think he's had enough? Not by a long shot.
Wrong window. Okay.
Get back to it here!
Oh, I almost launched him out the window, man.
Batman!
Thank you. I thought I was dead for sure. Those animals.
Think. What do you remember about the attack?
The chief had us heading back into the city, searching for civilians. He said we weren't leaving anyone behind, and then from nowhere, this fireball or something slammed into us. I must have blacked out. Next thing I know, one of these psychos is stubbing a cigarette out on me. Have you found the others? What about the chief?
I'm still looking. Wait here. I'll arrange for you to be taken to safety.
Whatever attacked us, it was airborne. And fast.
Sure, there's steam in the sail right now. Actually, the summer sail, yeah.
The fire was shooting straight at us. It sounds crazy, but it's like it was alive. Whatever attacked us, it was airborne. And fast.
Just going through some stuff. Yeah, cool. Might buy something.
We have the location of an APC, sir. The militia lieutenants are ramping up protection. It won't be easy.
Okay.
Batman, it has not escaped my notice that you failed to arrive at my challenge in Chinatown. Hurry along, Detective. I like to avoid winning by default whenever possible. Default.
another one of the militia's lieutenants out of the picture.
You see, right now they're in hiding, and it takes like a couple minutes something to get them out, so that's why I'm just doing it immediately. Let's go to the main story.
Let's see what Nightwing's got on North Refrigeration. If I find Penguin, I'll find the Arkham Knight.
Indeed, sir. Master Grayson confirmed he'll meet you on the building overlooking the Ranelagh Ferry Terminal.
Still lurking around on rooftops.
You shouldn't have come here. Not tonight.
Like, are you kidding me?
One second.
When I heard about Barb...
North Refrigeration. Tell me what you know.
Penguin's using freezer trucks to smuggle weapons out of Bloodhaven. Now, I think he's stockpiling arms right here in Gotham. The question is where.
Cobblepot's the best lead we have on Barbara. I need to find that weapons cache. If I can intercept one of his trucks, it'll lead me right to him.
Huh. If only you knew someone who's been tracking their movements. What? You didn't really think I'd come here without a plan, did you?
I'll handle this. You're needed back in Bloodhaven.
Come on, Bruce. Look, let me help. You can't do it all on your own.
It's too dangerous. I won't risk losing anyone else. Bloodhaven needs you.
All right. I can take a hint. But if you want to keep tabs on that truck, you're gonna need this. It's a prototype straight out of R&D. The old fox has outdone himself this time. I'll see you around, Bruce.
Oh, it looks like I already have it. Interesting.
I can disable enemy weapons using the disruptor's sabotage ammo.
Go on, take him.
I've only got 3 shots. I should pick my targets wisely. That disabled the firearm. If I use the disruptor again, it'll explode when fired, knocking out the user and flooring anyone nearby.
Person who melted off my...
The crate's electrified now. Anyone trying to resupply is in for a shock.
One big
Equipment sabotaged. Time to introduce myself.
Working for dead. Like I'm gonna tell you.
Any day. Right here, we got it. That's what I like to see. There was someone all over there. He sent a batarang that direction, so... Anyway.
Let's see. A truck full of weapons and explosives. I can use the disruptor's tracker ammo to tag the vehicle and follow it across Gotham.
Somehow they didn't even hear a thing.
Now I just need to give them a little motivation to lead me back to their hideout.
What did you forget?
No! It's Batman! Get the hell out of here!
Subtlety works. Every time. If I stick to the rooftops, I'll be able to follow them right back to Penguin's weapons cache. The vehicle tracker will remain locked, even through buildings, as long as I keep the target in view and within range.
What the hell are you doing? Are you trying to kill us? It's Batman! We need to get out of here! Where are we going? Back to the lockup! Are you stupid? That'll lead him right back to Cobblepot. So what do I do? Just keep driving. Maybe we can lose him. Can you see him? I'm driving here. Okay, I can't see him. You think we lost him? How do I know? Keep looking. We gotta be sure before we head back. Scarecrow's supposed to be dealing with the damn bag. We lost him. Thank God. Head back to the hideout before he finds us again. We did it! We actually did it! Screw Batman. He's overrated. Couldn't even keep up with this in this piece of crap!
This mission is kind of tedious just
How come
because
we're stuck up here while the boss holds his meeting?
they say, oh,
I
the
guess he
driving
wants
so
the place
fast,
kept
but
safe.
you're going speed
From who?
limit, man.
Batman? I'm more worried about Two-Face.
Hey,
I
man,
don't
we're
buy
hitting.
this alliance crap. Still, I'd rather work for Two-Face than Scarecrow. That guy scares the hell out of me. Yeah, I heard he's done something to his face. Something nasty. My plan is to stay as far away from Scarecrow as I can. I suggest you do the same.
Sorry, I thought I had to activate something. It looks like I just
So what do you think he did to his face? Huh? Scarecrow, for the love... Don't you listen to a word I say? Oh, yeah, sorry, I was just thinking. What about? Getting out of this damn city. Look at it. Gotham. The worst city in America. It's not that big. Oh, come on, take another look. You see anything worth saving? Me? I'd burn this place to the ground and start again.
The roof is heavily protected. This must be Penguin's hideout.
Gotta hand it to the commissioner's kid. She went.
What the hell?
We all still in one piece?
Wait on the... This guy, is he dead?
Man, bat, of course.
Is he dead?
Gonna feel like it when he wakes
Hey,
up.
Bats! Don't forget this, chump!
Not for a second. Help! Over here! He's getting away!
Oh god, I can't believe one of them saw.
Sentry gun's busted.
Oh my god. Thought the other guy was close by, so I could do a fear takedown. It's alright, it's alright.
The roof was heavily protected. This must be the way inside.
Let me just...
Come on, do something. You're making me look stupid here.
This is also a mission.
What do we do about the band?
During one of the E3 segments, I think it was during Xbox's presentation. It's pretty hype. The intro is very different. I forgot how they got in here, but I remember playing this mission first time. Like, wow, that was very different from the E3 presentation.
This is gonna be great. He doesn't even know
Of
you're
course,
here.
there was
Come
no
on.
joke.
We've been working with the other freaks to take down the Bat together. I know, it's been hard. But look on the bright side. We're bloody rich. Look at it all. Lovely, lovely money. And it's all mine.
What about our share?
Don't worry, son. You'll get yours, I promise. Now, any more stupid bloody questions?
What do we do next?
We wait. Just keep handing out guns to any loser who comes in here with a fistful of cash. This arrangement with Scarecrow is strictly short-term. The Clown's dead, and Batman soon will be. Then Gotham's ours for the taking. And I am going to take. I want it all. If someone even looks at this city, I want my cut.
Then we kill Dent and the others, right?
Two-Face killed my brother back in Arkham City. He should be dead, not robbing banks.
Now that's not very nice, is it?
You don't pay us to be nice.
Give that man a cigar. Of course we're gonna kill that ugly, twisted son of a bitch. We're gonna kill them all, lads.
The Arkham Knight, Barbara Gordon. Tell me where they are.
So that's who we had. The Commissioner's little girl.
I'll break every bone in your body, Cobblepot.
They were going to see some geezer called Simon Stagg. I think he runs a pharmaceutical company or something.
Do not lie to me.
I'm not, I swear. They said he's about to leave Gotham. Those airships over the West River, it belonged to him.
Put him down! We'll shoot, but...
Won't do you any good. Scarecrow's gonna break you. You are going down, Batman.
Hold him steady, boys. I've been working on my swing. Watch and learn. Gonna knock his head right out of the...
This is you handling it, right? Now don't worry, you can thank me later.
We're gonna put you in the ground!
Hey, dodge this.
One you met already.
Make sure you keep up, Batman.
Don't worry, Nightwing. This won't take long.
Here you go.
We can't let any of these weapons get onto the street. This cache needs to be destroyed.
Bruce, you need to let me help.
I had it under control. I told you, I need you back in Bloodhaven.
Now, Scarecrow, these weapons, this all affects Bloodhaven too. The best place for me is here. Look, with the amount of weapons Penguin has been running into Gotham, this cannot be everything.
He must have other caches in the city. Search this place for evidence. It should help us locate more of Penguin's refrigeration trucks.
What a wanker. Let's put him out of business, eh? Seriously? You believe that accent? Bet he only puts it on to sound scary.
I mean, Joker being funny, but it's probably true. One of the conversations in Arkham Knight, you can hear the thug saying, "Oh, I heard he actually went to some private Gotham school, so he actually really just puts on the accent for
What
show."
are you doing? Bat? Come on! Don't lock me in here. I'll do anything. Want your laundry done? I'll do it. Help out, Alfred. You got it. I wouldn't like to be that guy.
I'm going after Barbara.
I'll contact you as soon as I track down any of Penguin's trucks.
Thanks, Dick. I appreciate it.
What are friends for, Bruce? Well, what do you know? The old team back together again. You should head to those airships. I can handle things here. Don't worry, Bruce. I'll help track down Cobblepot. Just focus on finding Barb. Tim must be going out of his mind. And Gordon.
Alfred, find out everything you can about Simon Stagg.
The pharmaceutical magnate? Of course, sir.
Now, what have we got here? A good old-fashioned ambush. Oh, you wait there, Bats. Let your dear old Uncle Jay sort out these chumps. I can handle it, though it has been a while.
Open fire! Shoot everything! Now!
Mark Hamill's just too good.
I need to find somewhere I can get a clear shot to take out the militia ambush.
Did we get him? I don't know. I think so. Go and check. Find the body. No. You go. But you said you'd hit him. Well, I made a mistake. It was definitely you. You're the sniper. I'm more of a close-range fighter. Since when? Since now. So what? We just wait and see what happens? He's probably dead anyway. Of course he is. We're professionals. He didn't stand a chance.
I need to stay within range of the remote control.
Get out of this damn city. Can't wait. I hate this place. It's always raining and it stinks. He's in his car! How's he in his...
Oh, personally, I would have used live rounds.
Alfred, what do you have on Simon Stagg?
Now, let's see. CEO of Stagg Enterprises, a company that specializes in advanced medical research and development.
I'm heading to Stagg's airships now. Scarecrow was on his way there, and that's our only link to finding Barbara.
The threat analysis indicates that Founders Island is covered by the militia's long-range radar and missile launchers. The Batmobile will be detected and targeted as soon as you cross the bridge.
Don't worry, Alfred. I'll go in on foot and stick to the rooftops. Find me the schematics of those airships.
Right away. Best of luck, sir.
Oh, nice. We're finally getting to the hallucination part. Notice anything strange about that billboard? Or that one? Because you're infected with Joker
Bombs on the
toxins.
streets, guns on
So
the
many
buildings.
different
Where these
things
militia
change.
boys come from?
Oh, it's still there. Let's see what happens when we get
Sir,
closer.
Stagg's airships have been hooked and tethered. We're reeling him in.
Good. Get in there, find Stagg, and interrogate him. And Lieutenant, I'm assigning you an extra unit for guard duty.
Who are we guarding?
Scarecrow. The boss wants to come aboard.
Just details like that. Oh, another thing. Look at that. You know, you can just miss it. You know, wait, did I just see that? And then... Oh. Alright, it's time to take out Man-Bat.
You're always chasing dark.
There's
Knight.
Azra.
You always
I'll just mark
lag
him on the map just to
behind.
make sure.
You could have struck first, ended me and every villain long ago, but you're afraid.
Nope, missed.
Alfred, run analysis on the blood sample I just uploaded.
Right you are, Master Bruce. I'm searching for possible matches now. How you managed to get this sample is beyond me, sir. Ah, here we are. The blood is heavily mutated, but we have a partial match, a Dr. Kirk Langstrom.
Search for any
With the other
properties in
head in the
Gotham owned or
distance.
least by Dr. Langstrom.
I don't think it'll
Certainly.
change
Let
yet.
me
Oh,
see.
it did.
Ah,
It's just
he
such
and his
good
wife lease
details.
a basement laboratory in Chinatown. I'm sending you the address.
Oh, nice.
I'm
Another
sending you the
APC.
location of a militia APC, sir. They think they own these roads. They're wrong.
Yeah, they have this one, right? Alright.
Batman's in pursuit. I say again, Batman's in pursuit. I'm near Grand Avenue Station. Send help. ASAP.
Batman's got these guys.
The militia's down another lieutenant.
Alright, let's see what else we got. Main story it is. Or... yeah, why not do Riddler?
Whatever Riddler's built beneath Chinatown, it's not going to stop him.
I just really want to see Riddler put in jail before everyone else. Just so he can see how easy he was.
I'm imagining. I gotta be imagining it. Who chained a body to a wall?
Control, it's Falcon 5. I'm seeing a riot in progress. Calder District, over.
It's the freaking Bat! It's Batman!
Well, well, Dark Knight. Eager for more? It's humbling, isn't it? The opportunity to even glimpse my greatness, the dawning realization of just how insignificant, how unworthy of note you really are? These trials are my masterpieces, Detective. When I have defeated you, they will become monuments to my genius. Testaments to your stupidity. Crowds of school children will pack themselves in this elevator, eager to see for themselves the place where the Dark Knight was defeated. They won't understand a thing, of course, but they'll come. A trial so elegantly simple that even you should manage a feeble grasp of the premise. You must provide power to this board, Detective. This isn't just a test of intelligence, Dark Knight. It's a test of skill. Now, there's no shame in being stuck. The shame lies in thinking you could beat me in the first place. Well done, Detective. Your true calling as a third-rate circus stuntman becomes clearer by the day. Congratulations, Dark Knight. You've earned the right to play the next part of the puzzle. Head over to the board.
Oh, joy. Time to play the Will My Head Explode game again.
Which cabinet, kitty cat?
You better be right, Batman.
I show you, at least one fail, but I don't know.
Head still attached? Great. Collar still attached? Not so great.
Congratulations! You've achieved the very minor victory of not being as stupid as you look. Not stupid as you look. Now, Catwoman, celebrate your survival by telling Batman all about the exciting orphanage development. Celebrate the orphanage development.
No, you do it.
Now, Kitty. Kitty.
Why, Batman, there's a big, mysterious green door.
Yes, there is. Come back to the orphanage, Batman, and I'll let the pair of you through it. Well done, Dark Knight. You should, I hope, be beginning to comprehend the breadth of the tasks ahead of you, the sheer scale of the gauntlet I have thrown down. Or perhaps not. Perhaps you're feeling cocky. Perhaps these early victories have filled you with false hope. Well then, ride that wave of smug satisfaction all the way back to the orphanage. I'm waiting. Orphanage.
Selina's still trapped in the orphanage. Nigma's got something in store for us both when I get there.
Back up! He's gonna get us! No chance! Back up! It's the bat! Drive! Drive! I don't want to find out what Scarecrow's got planned next. Where are the others? What have you done with them? What about when you Batman showed up? I'm getting out of here while the car's still in one piece. That thing will flatten us! Move! I'm going!
Control Falcon, boss. We've got something. There's a body strung up on a rooftop in Bristol. Over. Damn animal.
Welcome back to the Riddletorium. Do not fear. Your friend has not been harmed. Before I allow you to see her, however, riddle me this. Riddle me this. What kind of question can only be asked upon reflection? Good luck. Good luck. Well, it seems you have earned the right to see your friend. Why, she'll be as surprised as I am that you've made it this far.
Oh, good. You're back. Eddie wouldn't show me whatever deranged parlor game he's got waiting behind that door until you arrived.
I'll get you out of here.
I'm sorry, do I seem testy? It's probably something to do with the gorgeous necklace Eddie picked out for me. Have you seen it? It explodes. Well, are you going into the room or what?
Oh, I do hope you two are getting along. Because you'll need to work together if you want to find the key hidden in here. Find the key.
Well, this looks creepy. Someone's been reading Feng Shui for serial killers. Oh, great. Extra trapped. As if the collar wasn't enough.
Oh, Batman, Catwoman, neither of you is getting out of there without the other's help.
Oh, look. It's more of Eddie's homemade friends.
Well, there we go. It's settled. You're not quite as dumb as each other. Congratulations, Batman. Catwoman, you're lagging behind. You're lagging behind. Oh, Dark Knight. I can barely describe to you what a pleasure it is to see your brow furrow over the simplest of conundrums. I do apologize for not creating a riddle that you can merely pound into submission. Here, why don't you take out your primitive frustrations on my automated assistant? Dark Knight, these are merely prototype. Well then, it seems you've earned another key.
This is going to take all night, isn't it? Well, that was fun. At least I got to hit something.
How are you holding up?
I'm fine. I don't need your concern. Just your help getting this thing off.
I wouldn't celebrate just yet, you two. Dark Knight, my next challenge can be found beneath Elliott Memorial Hospital. Conveniently located for when you pass out due to mental exhaustion.
Mental exhaustion.
Hey, Bats. When did Catwoman get so cute? Must have been when I started looking out of your eyes, hmm? You gonna ask her out or what? Oh, you're not still torn up about Talia al Ghul, are you? Come on, it's been months. Even the worms that ate her corpse have probably forgotten about it by now. You're really gonna turn down this fine opportunity for romance just because I blew your last girlfriend's lungs out? Take a tip from your wingman, Brucey. The ladies hate it when you brood over the ex you failed to save.
Closing in on your position. Take him out.
Your downfall.
more, Lieutenant.
Oh, God. What's he doing? What's he doing?
He's tailing us! Keep driving!
I think Riddler's gonna kill Batman and Catwoman tonight. Maybe he really is a genius. To be honest, we're behind these barriers. It's open season out there. Don't worry, all non-militia personnel have got their orders. Yeah, the ones we know about. There's psychos out there that ain't on anyone's side. These barriers are secure, right?
Serpent down!
Killer factory's a wreck.
Batman just hit a serpent drone!
Were you at Batman? He's here! Look! Guns!
The militia have captured Stagg's airship and set up a watchtower with sentry guns. Looks like it's controlled from that central command point. I need to take it out. That soldier is equipped with a device that can track my detective mode systems.
One of the things I
If I
love
use it
doing
for
is
too
taking
long,
out
they'll
this
be able to
soldier
pinpoint
last,
my
and,
location
you'll see
and alert
why.
the others.
So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take him out last. Gonna make things a little bit harder because I have to limit detective mode, but it shouldn't be too difficult.
I bet he thought he was safe up in
I'm
that
not sure.
airship. Who flies around in an airship for crying out loud? It wasn't exactly a tricky shot. What's he doing in Gotham anyway? He knew what was going down. Everyone in the city knew. He probably saw some profit in sticking around. Just another stinking rich parasite.
I need to get closer.
That's why I like take him out last.
Okay, I've taken out the
Terrified.
militia. Now to disable the tower. I'm at the airships. What did you find?
Well, the ship's original schematics reveal a service hatch that should be accessible from the top of the aircraft. It would seem Mr. Stagg is rather protective of his research. I expect the security to be high.
Thanks, Alfred. Lucius, how's the remote hacking device coming along? I think I'm about to need it.
Maybe you should add clairvoyance to that job description, Mr. Wayne. I'm uploading the latest decryption software to the device in the vault at Wayne International Plaza. You can collect it from there.
There's a service hatch on top of the airship. I can use the
Can't
remote
believe it just
hacking
saw
device to get in.
materialize.
I can see why you like it up here, Babs. Gives you time to ponder the really big questions, like is Oracle dead? Is it all my fault? Who's going to die next? Now let's get down there and find out.
The hatch is locked from inside. If I can locate the control panel, I'll be able to bypass security using the remote hacking device. I need to get closer.
Never seen anything like it. That's because it's new, state-of-the-art drone technology. What can it do? We went over this in the briefing. The controller, that's me, operates the drone from a remote position. The onboard software allows for independent targeting of up to 3 hostiles. 3? No, we just needed to target Batman. Correct. The other 2 are just a bonus. Now watch and learn.
Those soldiers are using an unmanned drone. If I can download the security... I've got the codes. Now I can turn that drone against them.
Right? You said something about hostiles? It's nothing. It's supposed to do that. It's calibrating. You know what you're doing with that thing? Of course I do. I took the damn course, remember?
That's awkward. I was checking to see if I could do it because I had New Game Plus.
That trapdoor sure looks inviting, doesn't it?
It's locked electronically. If I can find the control panel, I should be able to override it with the remote hacking device.
Alright, it's probably my least favorite area in the game just because it's just not that fun. Proteins, like the prion protein for Creutzfeldt-Jakob disease that we were talking about.
I see you have found your way in, sir. Any sign of Mr. Stagg?
Not yet. But the Arkham Knight and Scarecrow's forces have moved through this place, killing everyone.
They must be there for a reason, sir. What are they planning?
Barbara's the priority. When she's safe, I'll deal with them.
But, sir, you have the chance to end this now. Capture Scarecrow, and you can save the whole city. It's what Miss Gordon would want.
I'm not losing anyone else, Alfred.
I should now have full rotational control of the airship's stability system. However, the hacking device will only work within a certain range of any control terminal.
Thank goodness I already did all the Riddler stuff, so that way we don't have to go exploring. Just can get through this as soon as possible. Be on our way. Oh, totally forgot about this part. Batman is way more prepared than I am. Alright, I'll take him down. One move. Blade takedown. Alright, I messed that up. Start over. Start over. What? Oh, usually that one hits them. Alright, I'm not having fun anymore. I'm getting beat up.
those soldiers have got Stag, and from the look of him, he won't last much longer. I need to save him.
Where are the files?
I'm not telling you!
You want us to cut off your fingers? I don't mind. We start with the fingers and see how far we go before you tell us.
Please!
We will find them, you know. We've got crews tearing this place apart. The longer it takes, the more you hurt. Choice is yours.
He can't have them. They're mine.
Correction. Were yours. Soon there'll be scarecrows, and you'll be dead. You just need to decide how many pieces get buried. You, hit Mr. Stagg. No, the bat!
Oops, wrong person. How that combo work? Oh, where'd you come from? Didn't see you. Alright. Clearly we're not gonna have success doing that combo on this guy. Oh, that works. Okay, that's messed up. I did the blade takedown and a normal takedown and still worked.
Thank you. They were going to kill me.
Why? What did you do?
Nothing. These animals came in and just started shooting.
They were collecting those cylinders.
Nimbus generators. A totally clean power cell technology we've been developing.
Where's Scarecrow?
He's on the second airship.
Did he have anyone with him?
Oh, you mean Barbara Gordon?
I think we both know she's probably dead, don't we, Bats?
Yeah, okay, you guys can revive. I'll still take you on. And we're going to attack first. I see how it is.
Target is secured. We're bringing him to Arc 2.
I wonder how it looked from their perspective.
No!
Quiet! Wave goodbye. That's the last time you'll see him.
Nearly, Bats. I could feel you losing control there. A little more of that delicious fear gas, and it will be all over. For you.
Stag's been taken to Scarecrow on the second airship.
I've been analyzing the schematics, and it appears to be defended by automated gun turrets. There's a security terminal in the research laboratory towards the rear of your current vessel. You should be able to disable the turrets from there.
Alright, let me just test, see if this works. It shouldn't, but...
I can't do that now.
Okay. nucleic acids.
Did you think you stopped me at Ace Chemicals, Batman? You merely delayed the inevitable. Gotham is mine to do with as I please. And the same can be said of your friend. Poor little Barbara Gordon. Close your eyes. Can you see her? Cowering in the darkness, cursing the hero who failed her. She has become your weakness. Your obsession, dragging you deeper into the abyss. I could have her killed right now. It would be cruel, sadistic, brutal. But I have other plans in store for both of you.
Lipids.
Look, about what happened down there. I wasn't trying to kill you. I was trying to kill your mind. So, we still pals?
You looking a little healthy, Joker.
Friends for life. Anyway, don't blame me. Blame Scarecrow and his patented Joker liberating miracle tonic.
You got a stowaway, gentlemen. Find him.
No way. Batman's not stupid enough to try and come up here. We're in a damn airship. If he comes in here, he's dead.
Don't get cocky. You are nothing compared to him. Make good use of that drone.
I've downloaded the codes. I can aim at the drone or its designated targets to turn it against them.
What the hell are you doing? I'm gonna get this guy back on his feet. You need to wake up. What the hell? It's just exploding! That hit him hard. I'm gonna assess the damage. Good idea. I hate this airship.
And what is that guy doing over there? I'm gonna save him
Do I
for
look
last
like I
again.
work for IT? What do I know about hard drives?
Alright, perfect.
Someone...
Deploy sentry guns. Pin him down. Now.
Placing sentry gun.
No, that's not good. Oh, he's just placing the sentry gun down. It's fine. Ugh, come on, man. Did you go right here?
Oh, God, no.
Alright, forget it. Forget it.
Now that they're out of the way, I can use that console to disable the airship's defenses.
Nice work, Batman. But come on, let's be honest. It's the new suit, right? Not the worn-out hero inside?
The weapon system controls are locked behind a scanner keyed to Stag's fingerprints. Without a clean set of his prints, I'm locked out. Maybe the CCTV camera feed can help me. I should scan the footage to see if Stag's hands touched any surfaces during the abduction. I might be able to reconstruct the full set of prints. Stag will have left a handprint on the floor there. I should check for other places he touched. There's more chance of getting a full set of prints. He touched the floor after he was thrown down the stairs. I should search for more prints. He touched that railing when he steadied himself. I should find more prints to reconstruct a full set. Stag left a handprint near the exit to the room. I know where Stag left his prints. Now I just have to scan those locations.
So... Alright, I'm gonna take a little break. Primo could be right back, and then just continue playing. Alright, thanks. Thanks, there's no one here.
place is dark and cold. When we have a guiding light for the whole world to behold, but we're so selfish in our ways to the ones we hold so close. Our own pleasure and happiness is what we value most. But she sacrificed all her wealth and everything she had, and he honored her and gave her faith when the times were bad, when times were bad. Now years have passed, times have changed since Khadija breathed her last, and the message of the one true God was spreading far and vast. Then he came across some jewelry that Khadija had once worn. His eyes began to swell with tears, his heart began to mourn, 'cause she was there for him when the times were rough and his enemies were cruel. She was the first believer, so keen and eager to comfort our soul when he said, Zammiluni, Zammiluni, Dathiruni, Dathiruni, a mighty task has come before me. I need you here with me, by my side, by my side, by my side. مولاي صل وسلم دائما ابدا على حبيبك خير خلق كلهم. مولاي صل وسلم دائما ابدا على حبيبك خير خلق رسولهم. مولاي صل وسلم دائما ابدا على حبيبك خير خلق رسولهم. مولاي صل وسلم دائما ابدا على حبيبك خير خلق رسول الله، حبيب الله، شفيع الله، نبي الله. He said, زملوني زملوني دثروني دثروني. A mighty task has come before me. I need you here with me, by my side, by my side, by my side. किस्मत में मेरी चैन से जीना लिख दे, डूबे ना कभी मेरा सफीना लिख दे। जन्नत भी गवारा है मगर मेरे जन्नत भी गवारा है अल्लाह। जन्नत भी गवारा है मगर मेरे लिए ए कातिबे तकदीर मदीना लिख दे। ताजदारे हरम हो निगाह تاجدار حرم ہو نگاہ کرم ہم غریبوں کے دن بھی سنور جائیں گے تاجدار حرم ہو نگاہ کرم ہو کرم تاجدار حرم چشم رحمت بخشا سوئے من انداز نظر چشم رحمت بخشا سوئے من انداز نظر اے قریشی لقبی ہاشمی مطلبی تاجدار حرم ہو نگاہ کرم ہو کرم تاجدار حرم یا رسول اللہ بے احوال خراب ماب بھی یا رسول اللہ بے احوال خراب ماب بھی روب خاک افتاد ہم ادشر میں سیاہ پر زمین روب خاک افتاد ہم ادشر میں سیاہ پر زمین رحمت البار حالما یا رحمت للعالمین تاجدار حرم ہو نگاہ کرم ہو کرم تاجدار حرم کیا تم سے کہوں اے رب کے کنور تم جانت ہو من کی بتیاں کیا تم سے کہوں اے رب کے کنور تم جانت ہو من کی بتیاں ترکید میں سد بدھ سب کسری ترکید میں سد بدھ سب کسری کب تک یہ رہے گی بے خبری داہے تو فگن تد بید نظر کبھی سن بھی تو لو ہمری بتیاں تاجدار حرم ہو نگاہ کرم ہو کرم تاجدار حرم یا رسول اللہ کہنا صدا حضور سے کہتا ہے ایک غلام یا رسول اللہ بس ایک نظر ہو ایک نظر کا سوال یا مصطفیٰ یا مجتبیٰ ارحم لنا دستے ہما بیچارہ را داما تو ہی من آسیم من آجزم من بے قسم حال مرا یا شافعی روزی جزا فرسا تو ہی اے مجتبی زمبر فشا اے بے نصیب شبہ دو اے چارگر عیسیٰ نفس اے موبی سے بیمار غم اے تاس دے فرقند پہ تجھ کو اسی گل کی قسم تاجدار حرم ہو نگاہ کرم ہو کرم تاجدار حرم تاجدار حرم ہو نگاہ کرم تاجدار حرم ہو نگاہ کرم ہم غریبوں کے دن بھی سنور جائیں گے حامی بے کسا کیا کہے گا جہاں آپ کے در سے خالی اگر جائیں گے حامی بے کسا کیا کہے گا جہاں آپ کے در سے خالی اگر جائیں گے کوئی اپنا نہیں غم کے مارے ہیں ہم کوئی اپنا نہیں غم کے مارے ہیں ہم آپ کے در پہ فریاد لائے ہیں ہم او نگاہ کرم او نگاہ کرم ورنہ چوکھٹ پہ ہم آپ کا نام لے لے کے مر جائیں گے او نگاہ चौखट पे हम आपका नाम ले लेके मर जाएंगे ताजदारे हरम हो निगाहे करम हो करम ताजदारे हरम मैं कशो आओ मदीने चले मैं कशो आओ मदीने चले आओ मदीने चले दुख दर्द ओलम सब घटते हैं हसनैन के सदके बटते हैं मदीने चले आओ मदीने चले तजल्लियों की अजब है फजा मदीने में तजल्लियों की अजब है फजा मदीने में ओ निगाहे शौक की है इंतहा मदीने में ओ निगाहे शौक की है इंतहा मदीने में गमे हयात ना खौफे खजा मदीने में ओ गमे हयात ना खौफे खजा मदीने में हो नमाज़े इश्क करेंगे अदा मदीने में नमाज़े इश्क करेंगे अदा मदीने में इधर उधर न भटकते फिरो खुदा के लिए बराह रास्त है राह खुदा मदीने में मदीने चले आओ मदीने चले आओ मदीने चले मदीने चले मैं कशो आओ मदीने चले दस्ते साकिए कौसर से पीने चले याद रखो अगर उठ गई एक नजर हो नजर याद रखो अगर उठ गई एक नजर जितने खाली है सब जाम भर जाएंगे ताजदारे हरम अल्लाह
هو أحمد ومحمد قلبي محمد بهديه نتعبد قلبي محمد يا ربي صل عليه ما الطير ناح وغرد ما الطير ناح وغرد وهو النبي الماحي قلبي محمد الوجه كالمصباح ما حب ظلام ونادى نادى لكل فلاحي نادى لكل فلاحي هو أحمد ومحمد بهديه نتعبد يا ربي صل عليه ما الطير ناح وغرد هو أحمد ومحمد بهديه نتعبد يا ربي صل عليه ما الطير ناح وغرد
I'm back.
What's the deal here? Reconstructing a match using all these itty-bitty pieces? Oh, and speaking of itty-bitty pieces, what do you think they're going to do to Barbara?
I've got an index fingerprint here. 3 locations left to scan. I've been able to reconstruct Stag's middle fingerprint. 2 spots left to scan. I've completed reconstruction of Stag's thumbprint. 1 site left. I've got the full set. I should be able to access Stag's computer system now.
We're going to use a reconstruction of Staggy's handprint to access the computer. Oh, that's genius, Pats, really. Oh, I know. When you're done, let's hack his online dating profile.
Welcome, Mr. Stagg.
I can't remotely disable the turrets on the other airship, but I can control the turrets on this ship. That's the weapons dealt with. Scarecrow's next.
Sir, regarding the identity of this so-called Arkham Knight.
What have you found?
Nothing, sir. None of the former Arkham City inmates who remain unaccounted for fit the Knight's profile.
Widen the search. When Joker took over the asylum, dozens of inmates escaped. Focus on young men with military experience.
Downloading the files now, sir.
What the hell did you do to me? Help, you idiot. Anyone who touches you now gets 1,000 volts.
The militia's combat suits can temporarily carry an electric charge. I won't be able to hit them when they're in that state.
Apologies for the interruption, Mr. Wayne, but I can ready another upgrade for the car if you'd like to take your pick. And I'm sure your weapons pack quite enough punch as it is, sir, but a little extra never hurt.
Not my proudest moment, not my proudest moment, but we made it through.
Per your request, I've created a series of... An announcement. Our one-time friend, Mr. Stagg, neglected to keep the cloudburst charged and ready for operation. We will need to do the job ourselves. I need men in biological engineering, ferrying energy cells to charge the device, and I need more men to defend them. Do not fail me.
Accessing research notes. User ID, Stag, Simon, October 29th.
The revised formula works perfectly. It passes through clothing and is readily absorbed through the skin and eyes. Gas masks are useless. The results are horrifying. Combined with the cloudburst, the potential is world-changing and lucrative. Yet, Dr. Crane remains uninterested in commercial opportunities. He intends to squander our work, my work, on a vendetta. It's time to dissolve our partnership. I should leave Gotham before his return.
Accessing research notes. User ID, Stag, Simon, September 3rd.
When Dr. Crane approached me, I thought the man had finally realized the value of his chemical expertise. But no, he's still Scarecrow to the bone. The man invents a formula that could cure depression, turn an entire army upon itself, and he uses it to frighten people. Fine, Dr. Crane. I'll keep working on your cloudburst, but I'll keep working on your toxin as well. I'll show him there's money to be made here, one way or another.
Accessing research notes. User ID, Stag, Simon, September 20th.
Human testing has not been the breakthrough I hoped for.
I wanna go home. I wanna go. I wanna go home.
The cloudburst works perfectly, though I've temporarily obscured that fact from Dr. Crane. I must perfect his formula myself first.
Accessing research notes. User ID, Stag, Simon, October 2nd.
Patient number 4, 2 weeks after exposure. How are we today, Daniel? Daniel, would you like to go home? Mild terror, permanent damage, not good enough.
Accessing research notes. User ID, Stag, Simon, October 14th.
Now we're getting somewhere. In fact, we've had to restrain the patient, haven't we, Mr. Huxley?
I'll kill you. I'll kill you all.
Fear toxin may be dangerous for you and your loved ones. Prolonged exposure to fear toxin may induce episodes of extreme psychological trauma.
I'm telling you, Bats, they just keep making this stuff sound better and better.
Accessing research notes. User ID, Stag, Simon, October 14th.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Alfred, Stag and Scarecrow were working together on a project codenamed Cloudburst.
But if that's the case, sir, why is Scarecrow attacking Stag?
Stag must have double-crossed him. He's here for the device. I'm giving you remote access to Stag's computer network. Search for anything related to the Cloudburst. I need to know what it is.
As you wish, sir.
Identification confirmed. Good evening. Identification confirmed.
Please let me go. I've got so much money, even Batman won't be able to stop us. Oh!
But you couldn't stop yourself from betraying Scarecrow for a little more.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, you're not sorry yet. But when Scarecrow's toxin starts pumping into this cell, I think you just might be.
Oh, God, no. I've seen what that stuff does. Someone help me, please!
It'll attract a lot of attention when I take out the minigunner. I should leave him until last.
All right, all of you. We need to charge the Cloudburst and stop Batman from getting to the boss. Fail at either of those objectives, and I will personally make sure you're sucking on fear gas with Stag. Got it? Keep going. Die! Think it was trying to attack us? If it was, we... The Batman is here. Do not let him through. Scarecrow needs to finish his work.
Hey, Dawn! Help me! They're going to kill me!
You were warned, gentlemen. Batman is here. Let's show him what we've learned. I want 2 teams. Team 1, keep charging the Cloudburst. Team 2, find him.
What? You can't run from me! We lost them! Start checking for men down! Guy's out cold. That hits hard. Well, let's hit harder. Bring him on. Nothing we can do for him. We spread out, get revenge.
I can't overload a weapon of that size. The explosion could kill the gunman.
Ouch. That looks like it hurt.
Batman's making us look like idiots.
He's playing games with us. He wants us to be scared of him.
I ain't scared of that costume freak. Nothing we can do here. Spread out and find him.
Sneaking up and attacking from behind. That's the best you got. That's a page 1. And he will move. Buddy up. Work in pairs to stop him.
Buddy up! Don't let him get you!
Our work is nearly done. My calibrations are almost complete, and the Cloudburst will soon be charged. Until then, keep supplying me with energy cells.
Right, everybody, keep calm. Stay alert. Keep charging the machine. How much more does it need? We're done with Scarecrow.
Report in, all of you.
Roger. Copy. Copy that. Where are the others?
The last report was by the power course. Search that area now.
Smoke! He's using smoke!
Scarecrow and the men have stopped reporting in, and that only means one thing. You have seconds at best. Are we ready? Not yet.
You've got to get me out of here. They're insane.
You lied to me. You've got one more chance, Stag. One.
Okay.
Look, Scarecrow came to me. He needed my help with the cloudburst.
What does it do?
No, no, no! Don't let them touch me!
The Cloudburst Stag. Tell me what it's for.
I don't know! It's all over my skin! It's crawling all over my face!
I should leave you to your nightmares.
Normally I talk about like the Easter eggs around here and stuff.
Okay,
Like I
this is
said,
it.
this is
The moment we've
my
both been waiting
least
for.
favorite area.
Scarecrow's
Get out of
just
here.
down there. So you're gonna stop him and save Oracle?
Also, just like
or am I going to get another hit of that delicious gas while you watch helpless as she dies? How do we decide? Roll up, roll up. It's the Pick the Real Scarecrow show.
You might
So
suspect
where's our first
none of it will
contestant?
work.
You, the one with the ears.
So I'll go on the right.
Step up and have a go. What's your name, sir? Bruce? So, which one will it be, Bruce? Difficult, isn't it? Is it the one on the left or the one on the right? Bad luck, Bats!
You're not dying. It just feels like you are. My toxin is filling your lungs, drowning you in your greatest fears. What can you see? A city engulfed in fear. Betrayed by those you trust the most. Your darkest secrets revealed. As I tear your mind apart, Gotham will watch. I will cut that mask from your face, and the whole world will see the fear in your eyes. Then they too will understand. There is no savior, no more hope, no more Batman.
Maybe it's already happened. Look at me! I'm amazing! And this body! I can't believe how strong it is!
Astonishing. Such brutality. You almost killed these men. You were ready to abandon your beliefs, everything you stand for. You tell yourself you are not like us. You tell yourself you are something more, something better. But fear reveals the truth, erodes your self-control. Soon you will kill and become that which you hate the most. Soon, the bat will be broken.
Come on, finish him. Finish him. Look at him. Look at him. Better than the creep who killed your parents. You need to do something. You need to stop him. Good. Good.
Mark Hamill falling into the dark side, becoming Emperor Skywalker. Wood, Anakin.
Something's changed. You're different.
I prefer to call it a work in progress, but it does show potential.
You're
trapped. There's nowhere to run.
Who said anything about running?
Sir, Scarecrow is broadcasting across Gotham. You need to see this.
How does it feel to see your city on the brink of ruin? Your friends in the clutches of death? You stretched yourself too far this time, Batman. And now your failure is all but complete. As that final dying breath escapes her body, she will know you are the one who failed her.
Alfred, he's holding Oracle at the safe house in Chinatown. I'm heading there now.
Please hurry, sir. There's no telling what he'll...
Riddler built a robot army? Oh, man.
He got a drone! No!
What's Riddler want Catwoman for anyway? I thought it was all about the bat.
What? We hurry all the way here and Crane's killed her already? He's got no sense of occasion.
We both know fear is theatrics, Batman. So permit me the indulgence of putting on this show.
Ooh. Maybe I got Bagface wrong. Oh, here comes the toxin. I can practically taste it.
What's happening?
Barbara!
Yes, you see it now. The horror behind the glass. The monster that will be
Be careful
your
with the
end.
gun.
Unless you pick up that gun and deny him.
Joker?
Don't
Maybe?
listen!
But Joker is not even real. It's just in our head.
Please, no!
Interesting.
Barbara! It's me! Your friend!
You won't get me. I won't let you get me.
You will bring death to all who follow you.
Sir, what's happened?
She's gone, Alfred.
What do you mean?
Barbara. Scarecrow was punishing me. He killed her.
No. Oh, my... Well, sir, we need to focus. The people of Gotham need you.
I should have protected her, Alfred. She's dead because of me.
Sir, please listen. Stagg's files have revealed what the cloudburst does. It's a dispersal device. Sir, don't you see? Scarecrow has the means to engulf the entire city in fear toxin. You stopped him from making it operational, but it's only a matter of time. Sir, did you hear me?
He heard you. He's wondering how he can live with himself.
Master Bruce, don't let Miss Gordon's death... Don't let it be for nothing.
Oh, you can't bring her back. Let Uncle Jay take charge. No more bad memories, no more pain, no more fear. Scout on her.
Ivy.
Oh, no.
Sir?
Alfred, run a satellite scan of the city. Let me know the instant you locate the cloudburst.
Of course, sir. Where are you going?
GCPD. Ivy was immune to Scarecrow's toxin.
You think she will help?
She doesn't have a choice.
Batman, what happened at the safe house was not some cruel game. It was necessary. Tonight is about more than Gotham. It's about what you became in that room. The hero who failed. That's what I want the world to see.
Serpent offline!
Look out! Go on, Bad! Run away! Hide!
Good to see you, Batman.
Oh, this guy's a Riddler informant, huh? Just let me talk to you.
Hey, Batman. How you doing?
Yeah, I like it.
You heard the militia. They're saying Scarecrow's got a weapon.
They're bluffing.
Why would they lie?
Don't listen to them. They're trying to get under your skin. I don't think I can listen to that crap for much longer. We need soundproof cells in here.
Alright, buddy. You going to jail.
You're working for Riddler.
What? You're crazy! Batman's gone crazy, guys!
What are you doing, Batman? Back off.
Stand down, Batman!
I don't know what he's talking about, guys.
Are you sure?
Okay, okay! I do
the
favors
face.
for Enigma. Tell him when Gordon's on his trail. Stick those dumb trophies of his around the place. That kind of stuff. But that's it, really. I'm not such a bad guy. I swear.
I don't care.
Hey! You can't throw me in here. I'm a cop!
Not anymore.
Sorry about drawing our guns. We're just all on edge around here, that's all. Nothing personal.
Sorry, Batman. We had no idea. Internal Affairs had their eye on someone at GCPD, and looks like we know who it was.
Knight knows this city better than you. He knows where to hide.
Hey, man. You okay? Watch yourself.
Don't touch me!
Whoa, easy. We're just standing
So
here.
Owens.
I don't like
it
this.
seems?
Be quiet.
It comes for me? I'm putting one in his leg.
You ain't shooting nobody. Owens knows who we are, don't you, pal?
He don't look like he knows what year it is.
It ain't helping you yapping
He
on.
went from terrified to
You okay,
nervous.
buddy? You want anything?
No.
See, he's fine. Let's leave him to it.
That
What the hell happened on that airship?
Scarecrow took the cloudburst.
I'm guessing that's bad.
Where's Gordon?
He's still looking for Barb. I can't reach him. Tell me you found her, Batman.
Cash. I'm sorry.
No, don't say it. Not her.
If Gordon comes back here, lock him up. He goes after Scarecrow. It only ends one way. What's the latest?
We've got Jervis downstairs in the interview room. He's talking about killing cops. Batman, I just lost contact with 3 of my squad cars. Coincidence?
I doubt it.
If you and that freak need some alone time, I can kill the surveillance cam.
Yeah, I'm gonna save this for after the story, where we can change where I change skins, something a bit better for the interrogation.
Doesn't seem real, Batman.
Anyway,
I
that
can't
is what
imagine
that
what Jim's
icon is
gonna
for the DLC.
Barbara was everything to him.
We'll ignore it for now. Oh, yes, where's that one cop? There you are.
I know I'm a cop and she's, well, you know. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't try.
Ivy cares about the environment, Batman. You gotta give her credit. That's not a popular position to take these days.
Party member.
I know I'm a cop and she's, well, you know.
Down bad.
That doesn't mean we shouldn't try.
I need your help.
From where I'm standing, you need a miracle.
Why didn't the gas affect you?
You are scared.
You would be too if you knew what Scarecrow's planning.
And I should trust you. Why?
Because without your help, every plant in this city will die.
Got him.
About that miracle.
I created a spore to counter the effects of Crane's toxin. It's easy when you know how, and can manipulate plants on a molecular level.
Could it protect the entire city?
Theoretically, but there's no way I can produce enough on my own.
Then let's get you some backup. Where to?
The Botanical Gardens. They're the oldest plants in Gotham. They'll tell me what we need to do.
Fast for the door.
Cash. The shutter door isn't opening. What's happening?
There's one big mother of a tank driving around out there. It doesn't look friendly.
Our first.
Neither do I. Open the shutter door and I'll scan it from the rooftops. See if I can find a weakness.
I'll open it. Try not to get killed.
These things are pretty easy once you know how to deal with them and you have the CPU ability.
There's the tank.
But initially, there was
I'll need to scan its
That's
hull
probably
to
why
find
this
a weakness I
game
can
got
exploit.
all the tank reviews and stuff. Like, oh, so much tank, so much tank.
Attention all units. Cobra unit dispatched to Sector 3. All non-essential personnel, clear the immediate area. The Batmobile doesn't own these roads.
That's the rear scanned. Now I need to scan the sides. That's the right side scanned. I just need to scan the left side.
That.
The Cobra drone has enough firepower to rip the Batmobile to shreds in just a few shots. And its armor is too thick for my weaponry to penetrate head-on. However, there is a weakness. The drone's rear exhaust port leads straight to the power core. One well-placed shot with the Batmobile's 60mm cannon should take it out.
One? I don't know about one. A few, maybe.
I can use the radar to track the drone's movements and get behind it for a clear shot at the exhaust port.
Actually, it is turn on stuff for this game. Ooh,
Cobra Scout destroyed. Impossible. We know what caliber rounds he's using. The armor was impenetrable. You can't just roll a single heavy armor unit into the field and expect to crush him under it. He's better than that. Initiate stage 2 attack protocols. Deploy all Cobra units in group formation.
it's a bit annoying.
Mr. Wayne, I trust that tank didn't give you too much trouble. I thought you'd like to know that the Batmobile upgrade you requested is ready for installation at the clock tower facility. Assuming the car's still in one piece, of course.
Thanks, Lucius.
What drives you, Batman? For most souls, it's fear of loneliness, of poverty, of death, but not you. You act like a man who mistakenly believes his worst fears have already come to pass.
The weapons generator Mark III allows the user to overcharge secondary weapons, increasing their defense capability.
Now to get Ivy to the Botanical Gardens. Thanks, Alfred. I'll need to take them out before I drop off Ivy. The tanks appear to be attacking in formation. I need to keep my distance and strike them from behind.
It's all good. I think my one Cobra. Oh, this is bad.
Cobra got hit.
One other Cobra tank, take him out. He's focused on me, man. Come on.
Watching her die, powerless to do anything.
Ooh, stealth. You can't even see me, man. Doesn't know what to do.
Thrown offline. Sending a Cobra to support.
Whatever you're planning, it won't be enough. You can't fix this. Tonight ends with Gotham's balls and me watching you die.
Try and get me to the botanical gardens in one piece, Batman. Or you can kiss that miracle goodbye.
We're here, Ivy. What now?
Look at her. She's been here since before man walked the earth. She still holds great power. But she's weak. Poisoned by decades of pollution. She won't be able to fight Scarecrow's toxin on her own.
Then we need another.
There aren't any left like her. Not anymore.
What happened?
What do you think? Man, you cut them back, built over them, stopped them from reaching the sun.
If I can locate the roots, could you revive them?
They're lost. Buried beneath this concrete monstrosity. How will you...
The bigger the plant, the deeper the root. You wait here. I'll find a way to break them free. Lucius, I need a way to track an ancient root system. It's deep underground.
I'm sure I can throw something together, but it may take me a little while. Come to Wayne Tower when you're ready.
Thanks, Lucius. Alfred, give me an update on Gotham's Most Wanted.
Let's see. Nightwing has been tracking another of Penguin's trucks. This will undoubtedly lead to another cache, and a chance to rid the city of Cobblepot and his flood of weapons. We also have a robbery in progress at the Bank of Gotham in Chinatown. Surveillance footage confirms that the perpetrators are known associates of Two-Face. Perhaps Mr. Dent has misplaced his coin. Whatever his reason, he needs to be stopped.
Thanks, Alfred. Two-Face's crew is robbing the Bank of Gotham in Chinatown. They're not getting their hands on 1 cent of Gotham's money.
We need to show them who's boss. So, whose throat are we gonna slit first?
What the? It's the Bat! He's tailing... Batman's in pursuit. I need help. There's 4 teams on my position. Wait, hang in there. Damn, break! Damn it, take him out! Taking fire! It's too late.
Two-Face's crew, the militia just lost another lieutenant from their ranks.
Excellent, sir. I estimate less than half their a number remain.
Is that what I think it is? It's Batman! Step on it! We'll break the bat. I know. We've got the numbers. We just keep attacking.
Blow it! Go, go, go! Two-Face wants every last cent we can find!
Two-Face's thugs won't hear me over the alarm. No need to be... I can hit them fast, hit them hard.
We're rich! I'm retiring after this.
We thought you might show up, Batman. We were counting on it. Look, Batman, I need the money. It's hard to find honest work with these disfigurements. You make a monster out of us, then you hunt us down!
The gate's shut! Let's go! Another man down! Don't let him stop us! You come near me, Batman, and I'll kill you!
Another guy down. But not dead, right, Batman?
He's here! Batman's here!
Wait that you still try and live by the rules.
He's gone! I lost him! I think he went that way!
I used to have rules, Batman. Now I have the coin. It's easier this way. No wringing our hands, no hesitating. Just doing what...
Don't slow down and don't let him pick you off. Got another man down over here. Keep your eyes open.
Well then, boys, looks like that bank has a bat infestation. Since we're making such a large withdrawal, why don't we take care of it for them? Lock the doors and find it. Whoever kills the bat and brings us the body gets double their cut.
Two-Face locked us in. The thugs aren't after money now. They're after me. And there's no alarm to cover the sound of my attacks.
How'd he get so many of them? Oh, he's tearing us a new one. We don't stand a chance.
Batman, you got this wrong. The Bank of Gotham, it launders money for the mob. Or what's left of it. You remember the mob, right? The guys who burned half our face off because they couldn't get to you? Now sure, there's plenty of clean money mixed with the dirty. But what isn't tainted in this town? So stay away from the banks. You'll regret it if you don't.
Cash, Two-Face's crew went after the Bank of Gotham in Chinatown. I need you to disable the bank's security
do some
gate
chai
and
right
pick
now.
up Dent's thugs.
Sure thing, Batman. I'll send a car around now.
That tortured creature was once a man, Dr. Kirk Langstrom. There must be a cause for this transformation. His lab might hold the answer.
Proceed with caution, sir. The creature could well be hiding in familiar surroundings.
Now we go down to Dr. Kirk Langstrom's lair. Got some interesting stuff down there. Let's see if I can explain what I see.
There's a computer. Maybe it contains some answers.
Hello, world. No, that's... Oh, it's terrible.
Go on. Just be yourself.
Okay. Full genetic resplicing was a success. The recombinant molecule...
Honey, you're doing it again. How about in English?
Yes, of course. Sorry. So, what we've done is merged the DNA of Desmodus rotundus, the vampire bat, into the human chain. This breakthrough it will prevent and cure deafness in all humanity. How was that?
Perfect, sweetie.
Are you getting this, honey?
I think so. Is the red light on?
Hey, little ugly boy, thanks for the follow.
Kirk? Honey, are you okay? Oh my god! Kirk!
Things did not go as expected, as you can tell.
Of you, honey.
That's gonna go on loop.
Tell them what you've done.
This is, oops. It's anatomically accurate, actually. So I was pretty, happy to see this.
Go on. Just be yourself.
The angular canals that control, basically, detecting if you're standing up, sitting down, moving around, getting you dizzy. That's what these things are for. This is basically the one that's meant for hearing, as well as this. It's a bit complex. They kind of messed up the bones here. There are three tiny bones, the malleus, incus, and stapes. I guess you could, you could interpret this as the stapes, this is the malleus, that is the incus, but, you don't have to keep it totally accurate. It's pretty good for what it is. What else is here? A bunch of tic-tac-toe, some amino acid that I don't remember. Maybe, this could be a nucleic acid actually, like guanine or adenosine. I think it's guanine, if I had to put my money on something. Could be something else entirely though. Hearing. Of course he's trying to cure deafness. Let's see, before we look at the computer.
Honey, are you okay?
There it is again. It's the same notes over and over again, but it's pretty fun watching this kind of stuff and seeing what the developers put down. There's also an Easter egg that happens at the end of the Man-Bat side quest, and if I remember, I'll come back and I'll show everyone. But if I don't, then I don't.
Go on. Tell them what you've done.
All right, let's do this. Probably one of the most annoying mini games as well.
This computer stores all of Dr. Langstrom's research. Mixing his DNA with a vampire bat? That was never going to end well. If I search through his files, I may be able to create an antidote to his condition. I need to isolate the Man-Bat's signature and remove it from Langstrom's DNA.
So basically what we have to do is just take the clean DNA on both sides. Oops. Oh, see, it's been finicky. Even I...
That's it. I've created a clean DNA sample. Now all I need to do is make him take his medicine. Alfred, I've synthesized a cure in Langstrom's lab. Now I just need to find him.
Any idea where he may be hiding?
He's not in control of his actions. He could be anywhere.
No one knows this city better than you, Master Bruce. You'll find him.
True. Oh, I didn't realize this was a prompt, actually.
I think so. Is the red light
Oh,
on?
I did, actually. I just completely forgot.
Blunt trauma to the head. Langstrom had no idea what he was doing.
Sad. Sad. Sad.
Kirk? Honey?
I can see this.
Are you
I mean,
okay?
this kind of technology, if we could actually develop this in real life, it would be so useful.
Oh my god.
Treating, obviously, you know, if you're born with deafness, developing deafness, it'd be so useful. Doing it from a bat, I don't know if that would work, but I mean,
I'm so proud of you, honey.
maybe.
Go on.
I'm not a scientist.
Tell them what you've done.
Research isn't my specialty.
His wife? Your parents? What is it about dead
I feel
relatives
like
that
it's more
turned you
likely
into a
to get us
giant
from
rodent?
bacteria. That's how we got the whole CRISPR-Cas9. That came from a bacteria, and we've just been using the tool over and over and refining it. So if anything's going to cure deafness, it would probably be something like that. An ear transplant would be really complex, because first off, it's very hard to get into that location of the skull, and second off, it's very delicate as well, so you mess up anything, and I mean, you might even make them worse off.
I have an APC's location, sir. Less than half remain. Time to finish
Plus, there's
them
some
off.
social issues as well. I mean, the deaf community, you know, I mean, there's a whole sign language community as well. It's a bit complex for me to explain something off the top of my head, but, you know, when you're part of the deaf community, part of that community, it's the saying you can cure deafness. It's not saying you can, that is something that is worth curing. What happens to their identity as someone who is deaf, and they have this, you know, community around sign language, and even a culture developed. So there's some controversy in that way as well. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just boring. Say if they can hear you right
Take him out now!
I avoided it, 100% avoided it. Goodness.
Do your job and take him out!
Got it.
Support team disband! Lead vehicle!
The malicious forces just took another hit.
I served my country, sacrificed everything, lost friends. That's nothing to them. You know I crossed the line. What blocking things?
I should locate the commander and shut this checkpoint down.
units, we have a checkpoint down. Fortify positions. Batman bringing the fight.
Do a little Azrael.
Someone's lit a
here.
burning bat symbol on the Gambi
Take
store
that out,
rooftop. A beacon or a threat? Time to find out.
Little shield that deflects it, of course.
Have you seen Batman's car? It turns into a tank. Where the hell does he get that stuff? That's obvious. It seems government funded. Really? I bet my life on it, friend. Think about it. Gotham City is a crime-ridden hellhole, right? The police can't do anything about it because they've got to worry about due process and brutality lawsuits and accountability and all that other bureaucratic bullcrap. Yeah? But Batman? Why, he's just some vigilante operating outside the law and answering to nobody, right? Yeah. Is he hell? He's a CIA-funded secret agent operating extrajudicially and illegally on American soil. And that's how he can afford all those cool toys. Kinda makes sense. You're damn right it makes sense. I'll forward you a video I saw online.
Does make sense, you know, he does have that going for him. Oh, I think to activate the second one. Oh, never mind, there's man bat.
These tanks and stuff must have cost a fortune.
We're good. Alright, Azrael, let's see what you can do.
I trust you have not forgotten me, Batman.
Azrael.
Dark days are here, Batman. The prophecy has come true. From the ashes of Arkham City, the fires are raging, and Gotham is burning.
What do you want?
I can see that same fire in your eyes. Before this night is through, that fire will consume you. Gotham will need a new savior, a new guardian, a new Batman.
I'm not finished just yet.
You cannot carry this burden forever. I have studied you for a long time. You have a code. You will not kill. Then neither shall I. The Order has foreseen it. The time has come to pass the mantle to another warrior. To me.
If you can prove your abilities, when the time is right, I'll consider it. But first, you must show you are worthy.
As you wish.
Uh-oh, I messed up. That's not what I wanted to do.
Complete the challenge without getting hit to prove you are worthy.
Oh, I clicked, oh, A is continuing track.
You're not ready.
Oops. Alright. Shouldn't be giving me this much trouble, man.
I'm impressed, but you have more to learn. Give me a sign when you are ready.
Sir, I've captured Azrael's performance.
Good work, Alfred. Run the usual physiological tests.
Then am I to understand you are considering him as your successor?
None of us know what will happen after tonight. I'll be in touch.
Let's go do man bat super quickly.
The bat creature has a distinctive echolocation delivery. If I listen carefully, I'll be able to track its movement and hunt it down.
I thought that was man bat. Guess I was wrong. Might be on Founder's Island, actually. Alright. Riddler's still fine.
Riddler's next trial's in Bristol. He's losing Alfred, and that makes him dangerous.
Perhaps the real challenge is tolerating his relentless self-aggrandizing commentary.
Target has disappeared! Get back here and fight, Batman!
No.
Go on, run! Hide! We'll find you!
The preliminaries are done with, Dark Knight. I hope you understand that. Oh, had I so wished, you'd have failed before you had even begun to comprehend the very first hurdle. But no, no, no. I wanted you to know the full extent of my brilliance, you understand? To fully appreciate my superiority. But now, well, I'm not going easy on you anymore. Another racetrack detective, but please, do not let its unique peculiarities crush your spirit. Well, shall we begin? No, Dark Knight, you are not losing what little grip you had on reality. You've merely entered a brave new world of my design.
I thought so.
That ceiling applies 300 dead bats of pressure, Detective. I invented the measurement myself. I built this course in a sewer, Detective. You needed the home team advantage. Onward, Batman! Or does the Dark Knight require a pit stop? Very good, Dark Knight. Again! Careful now, Batman. You didn't go to all the trouble of painting that thing just the right shade of black in order to scuff it. Have you noticed, Batman? The walls of inevitability are closing in. That's it. I'm cranking it up.
Oh, yeah?
500 dead bats of pressure.
It doesn't really matter how many bats of pressure you do. It's a
You know, I think the wheels on that thing might actually be as thick as your skull. Feeling claustrophobic?
I'm gonna press circle, it's gonna kill me.
Get ready for the final
okay.
lap.
Goodbye.
What a fitting in for you, Detective. A stain on my floor. I can see it, Detective. You're miscalculating corners, swerving through straight.
That's so Riddler.
It's time. 1,000 dead bats of pressure.
Yeah, nabbed it.
Where did you learn how to drive? Enough! Another lap would be the end of you, Dark Knight. But I can't quite bring myself to stop the fun so soon. Your next key awaits.
What's this? Hold on.
Come now, Batman. Can't figure out which key she should pick?
And here we go.
Congratulations, Catwoman. You proved yourself able to follow simple directions. I must say, Dark Knight, that your desperate fumblings have exceeded my admittedly rather meager expectations. I am impressed. This must be how naturalists felt upon observing chimpanzees using tools for the first time. Did you know, Detective, that the cleverest chimps can even obey simple instructions? It's true. Let's try it, shall we? Go to Gotham Casino for your next test, and I'll give you a banana.
So I just want to test that if I reverse into it, would the door appear in front of me or behind me? Because it's a masked loading screen and can go inside these. It's pretty good.
He's got robots, man. Actual freak.
Alright, let's go back to the story.
Alfred, I'm heading to Wayne Tower parking garage. Let's see what Lucius has come up with to locate Ivy's plan.
Mr. Fox hasn't failed you yet, sir.
So I like that part of the story. They go like, oh, it'll take me a little bit of time. So it gives you kind of an excuse to go around doing the side missions without feeling too guilty.
I wonder what Scarecrow's got planned with that machine is.
So.
You know, if you want...
Lucius, open the parking lot entrance.
I thought you were here already, Mr.
What's
Wayne.
up?
Must be a glitch in the system. I'll get that checked immediately. Mr. Wayne, the perimeter's been breached. We have some uninvited guests.
Not for long.
Wayne Tower!
Ground-penetrating sonar, Mr. Wayne. Just fire out a pulse, and the onboard computer can generate an image of what you've scanned below. And yes, it's sensitive enough to detect long-dead plant roots, assuming they're there to be found.
Lucius, we can't risk another incursion. Lock the building down and transfer remote production to Alfred.
Consider it done, Mr. Wayne. Good luck with the, gardening.
Master Bruce, I'm afraid those drones were just the beginning. I've detected a significant redeployment of vehicles from Founders Island into the north and south of the city. It seems the Arkham Knight is tightening his grip.
I'm ready for them, Alfred.
Very good, sir.
Ivy, I found a way to track the root systems beneath Gotham.
Follow the routes. They'll take you where you need to go.
Found him! Batman's taken out a drone.
I hear her, crying and trapped.
Ivy!
They're attacking my plant! Protect her!
Keep firing! Bring it down!
Yes, sir. Establish a perimeter. No one gets on this roof.
I can make her bark harder than steel, but I need time!
I'll protect
Oh,
it.
I see you, big guy.
Hold them off! Keep them away! It's done. She's fully mature. She should be strong enough to neutralize Scarecrow's toxin.
Let's hope we don't need to find out. Stay in the gardens, Ivy. I'll let you know if the situation changes. Alfred, tell me you found the cloudburst.
I wish I could, sir, but I'm encountering rather a lot of interference. No doubt a deliberate attempt to disguise their movements.
Run a full analysis of the Arkham Knight's forces.
Of course, sir, but I'll need some time.
Upload the data to the Bat computer in the movie studios when you're ready.
Yes, sir. In the meantime, there are numerous open cases yet to be investigated.
Fun fact that I just remembered randomly. They said that the amount of polygons on Batman's new suit, okay, this one, was more polygons than in all of Arkham Asylum. So all of Arkham Asylum had less polygons than this suit in Arkham Knight. I thought that was mind-boggling information back when it first came out, or when they were doing their marketing, whatever. It was effective, you know, it got me hyped.
Riddler's trial's in Kingston. He's been toying with me so far, enjoying the sense of control. I doubt he'll be playing games much longer.
Heaven knows how his insanity has manifested itself this time.
Oh, I didn't even see that tank. Cool. That was close.
Look out! Batman's here! Look out! It's Batman!
Oh, Detective, I can't tell you how pleased I am that you're playing along with my little game. You literally cannot imagine what it's like to be so intellectually removed from the rest of the human race. I couldn't honestly say you offer me a battle of wits, Dark Knight, but your feeble resistance makes a pleasant change from the instant capitulation of everyone else. Oh dear, Dark Knight.
Yes.
What a pity you couldn't bring the Batwing to this one. Trap en route to the next one?
Easy, easy. Oops.
Since all you do is glide, you're actually a variety of squirrel.
I can't leave now. I have to help Selina choose the right key.
More cabinets. Great. I love this part. Okay, time to possibly maybe die.
I might make you die in the last one, just so we can see your head blow up, but I'll keep you alive until then.
Well, this is not how I wanted to spend my night.
Another key collected. I trust you're not giving her false hope, Detective.
Now the door will open. Okay, they can't put
Oh,
back in there.
good. More fun.
What in the... Riddler, you weird, man. You weird.
Well, Dark Knight Detective, you have passed another test. I cannot help but admire the spirit with which you have thrown yourself into a task for which you are woefully under-equipped. I almost feel guilty when I contemplate what's coming. But not so guilty that I'm going to call it off. Head back to the orphanage, Detective. Another of my riddle rooms is waiting.
This way, you may as well just finish the Riddler side quest. Normally, you have to collect like a certain amount of Riddler trophies and stuff to do it, but like I said, the first file.
I'm going back to the orphanage. Selena's waiting.
And it would be satisfying to see him be the first one
has in store for you and Ms. Kyle.
Your tank here? Oh, okay.
Lost the Rattler! Drone offline. Twin Rattler down. You know, I think I could have been in the army.
Knowing the nature of the side quest, I feel like they're gonna lock me out like right before the end, just because some things need to happen before we can see the ending.
How are you doing?
Can't fault the entertainment. Eddie just lectured me on the 13 innovations that let him pack this collar with his custom-designed plastic explosive.
You must be honored.
At being what? Your motivation? Come on, the next puzzle room's waiting. You still haven't apologized.
For what?
For Eddie treating me like a white hat. Like one of your sidekicks. You know, half the crooks in Gotham think I feed you info.
You do.
Yeah, when there's something in it for me. They think I'm doing it on principle.
Sorry for making criminals think less of you.
Hey, have I ever hurt anyone? I'm not one of the bad guys, Batman. I'm freelance.
You should pick a side, Selina.
Your side should pay better. So
Man,
when
you're
you're
talking
done
to
modeling the new
multi-billionaire
suit,
Bruce
shall we
Wayne.
find out what's behind door number 2? Come on, Batman. This collar isn't coming off by itself. Unless it explodes.
Riddle me
Wrong
this.
door. Whoops.
When does the door lead nowhere
Man,
at all?
I knew Riddler was gonna say
When you
something
try
stupid.
to open it too soon. Too soon.
This is why I want to lock him up first.
Greetings to my costumed contestants. Your next challenge is simple. Guide an electric charge to its destination. I hope the varying amounts of pressure don't get to you.
Another one? What's Eddie's problem?
Fanatic narcissism, egocentrism, and megalomania, crossed with severe obsessive compulsion.
That's right, you tell him.
Thanks.
Don't mention it.
We need a Catwoman here as well.
Move over, would you?
The counterweights move further when I step on the pads.
You are getting older. Maybe it's time to add a few extra notches to the utility belt. Hey, don't shove.
Oh, man.
Congratulations to the dementedly dressed duo. Your key awaits. Oh, but what's this? An electrified floor?
Electrified floor?
You do it. You still owe me for Arkham City.
Goodness, you meet the second generation of my android allies. I've built a variant specifically tailored to each of your dubious abilities. There's more where that came from, Batman. I've built a highly efficient production line. All the danger of battle combined with all the fun of riddle solving. You can thank me after. Thank me. You know what, Detective? I'm glad you solved this riddle. Because it takes you one step closer to the riddle that kills you.
Riddle that kills you.
Oh, she teleported.
Eddie really hates you, doesn't he?
He's an ego-driven narcissist who can't let anyone else win.
Gee, if only you'd met under different circumstances.
His obsession's getting worse. He's going after my allies.
Ally? After this, I think we should dial it back to known associate for a while.
This was nothing, Dark Knight, nothing. A new trial awaits you, Detective, by Divinity Church, and I'm waiting too.
So Joker dies, takes half the crime in Gotham with him, and I don't hear from you for months. What's that about?
I've been busy.
Look, I know you two are close, but you've got to get back out there. Meet new maniacs. You can't mourn him forever.
He left some loose ends behind. Selina, where were you last Friday, between midnight and 1 a.m.?
Giving blood. No, wait. Volunteering. Why?
There was a break-in at the Museum of Gotham. A valuable gemstone was stolen.
What? No. Who could do such a thing?
Just put it back.
Finish Eddie's test, Batman, so I can find him and show him my appreciation. Head back out there, Batman. There's still 2 puzzle rooms to unlock. Look, if it was you stuck here and I happened to pass by one of Eddie's courses, I would definitely head inside.
Apple.
Shouldn't you be back out in the city helping me?
Alright, Joker, what you guys say?
Great news, Bats. I was just hanging out in hell, you know, because you killed me and sent me there, and you'll never guess who I saw. That's right, your dead girlfriend, Talia al Ghul. Don't worry, I asked, and she's totally cool with Cat Lady having a go on the old scratching post. She also says, ow, ow, is this a bullet in my sternum or a broken heart?
And I wonder if you can do the DLC and have Joker comment on it. I've never really tried it. It's a good question. Let's see. Rage. Can't do this. I don't want to do this yet. We'll do this.
Bruce, you've got a problem. A big one.
Just
you heard of
Joker
Iron
will
Heights,
comment.
the prison airship? Yeah. Well, it just fell out of the sky. Crashed in Gotham Bay. You could have casualties, or escapees.
Meet me there.
Hold on.
So that stag guy didn't leave? Idiot.
Arkham Knight go toe-to-toe. Batman just hit a serpent drone.
Alfred, we can add a third victim to the list.
This is becoming rather ghastly, sir. It brings to mind a spate of murders at the beginning of your career. It was Halloween then, if I'm not mistaken. Turned out to be rather a long one, if I recall.
Yes, long
I'm going to
Halloween
try and
reference.
identify the body.
There's an animated movie coming out soon, actually, of the same comic. All right, let's see what we can derive. Right? Just the skin, something on the ear.
Deformity on the left ear. Looks like a result of minor ear agenesis, a birth defect.
A lot of things could cause that. Just being in the womb, something happens, and congenital defects, like as in like you were born with it, because of your genes and not because of external factors while you're in the womb. Yeah. And where is that supposed to be? A ring in the intestines? Looks like maybe the duodenum. Third part of the duodenum. I'm sure Batman will say the stomach. The stomach's right there, so. Oof.
A wedding ring in the lower intestine.
Okay.
The inscription reads,
Batman.
Ophelia.
Lower intestine, it could be. I mean, I think it's duodenum. I think it's upper intestine, but it could definitely be ileum. The first part, you know, the ileum ends around there, and then your large colon goes like that. You can actually kind of see it. I can't zoom in anymore, but on the left side goes up, around, and down. Anyway, anything in the bone. Hip surgery?
The victim had a hip replacement. Scar tissue hasn't fully healed, so it must have been recent. Alfred, the victim's name is Anthony Lund. Hospital records show he suffered with alcoholism, most probably brought on by the breakdown of his marriage. The name on the ring, Ophelia, his ex-wife. He was last seen in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Another person taken from outside the Gotham area.
A significant detail, sir.
So are these words written beside the bodies. Try and find a connection between the two victims I've found, Alfred. There has to be something linking them together.
I'll try my best, sir.
I'm here.
Yeah, I'm on my way. Sans Cape, remember?
Iron Heights Penitentiary. What do we know?
What can I say? Imagine the worst prison in the world.
That bad?
No, but it's still pretty bad. What I can't figure out is what it's been doing in Gotham airspace. Must have picked up someone we don't know about.
I'm going in.
See you inside, Bruce.
If there's no like Joker stuff happening in this DLC, then we'll probably save it until the end of the campaign. I was just really curious because Joker made a comment on Talia, and there's a Deja Vu, you know, DLC quest, or actually I should say like a League of Shadows DLC quest. So.
The ship crashed. How?
Jones, Croc, whatever the hell that lizard thing is, escaped. Ripped the engine to pieces. It's still out there, Batman, hunting us.
Don't worry. I'll get you to safety. Nightwing, this ship was holding Waylon Jones. He's on the loose.
Yeah, I figured. I found a guard, well, half of one.
Keep moving. We need to find him fast. Stay in your cell. I'll get you out of here soon. need to rescue the prison guard before moving on.
I can't hold on much longer.
You're fine, man.
Thank you. I never thought I'd get out.
You had Croc imprisoned here. What for?
All I know, it was a bad idea. Rankin was playing with fire.
Do you know where anyone else is trapped?
I saw the warden in here right before the crash. You better hurry with that thing out there.
I'll get to him in time. Wait here.
You shouldn't have come here, freak. You just got added to the menu.
No.
Help me, Batman! Thank you. We need to leave, Batman. Immediately.
Waylon Jones must be apprehended.
Let this place sink and everyone with it. You got no idea.
You got him.
Nightwing, make your way to my location now.
Croc?
He's got the warden.
I'm on the way.
We ain't afraid of you! You ain't stopping us!
I'll try not to make you look too bad.
Taking the warden. Why not just kill him and escape?
Maybe he likes a long lunch?
The prisoners have been dealt with. You're safe.
Man, thank you. When I heard those cells unlock, I thought that was it.
I need access to that door.
Good luck. It uses keycards. Two-man rule. As soon as this bird took a nosedive out of the sky, they bailed. Lucky bastards.
I'll find them. Nightwing, I'm going after the key cards. Work on getting the survivors off this ship.
You got it. I'll check the database, make sure we don't miss anyone.
Master Bruce, it appears when the airship crash-landed, 2 guards did indeed parachute to... well, I hesitate to say safety, sir. It is Gotham.
Send me their locations.
Of course, sir. Though I can only approximate where they landed. You'll need to search for signs of a parachute once you get there.
I've accessed internal security. That'll take you right back out the way you came in.
Alfred, one of the guards didn't make it. Notify Cash. Get the body picked up.
Of course, sir. Let's hope his colleague fared better.
Something's changed. Scarecrow's getting scarier, like he's looking forward to something. I love this city. We got victims raining out of the sky.
Over here, Batman!
You okay?
I'm shaken up, but I'll be fine.
I need your key card.
Look, you don't understand. I can't just give you access to the high security area. Iron Heights isn't just... But it's complicated.
Croc has the warden. Give me the card.
Now, okay. Just, when you get in there, we were only doing our job, all right?
Nightwing, I've got the key cards. What's your status?
I'm working with Cash to get everyone back to GCPD.
When you're done, return to the ship. Croc's not getting away.
They should keep talking about this cloudburst thing. Maybe it's time to get out of town.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any Joker scenes here, so... I mean, we're basically almost done with the side quest. We'll probably leave the rest of the DLC afterwards.
What took you?
Aw, you miss me.
The security door below is unlocked. We can head deeper into the airship.
Yeah. Wouldn't want to keep the giant man-eating escaped convict waiting.
This cell must be where they held Jones.
Guess he wasn't overjoyed with it. Maybe he wanted a window.
We tracked the subject back to its den, located beneath the Founders Island lighthouse. It suffered minor injuries during capture. Fortunately, wounds did not impede immediate testing. The creature's regenerative healing factor is
Things they were doing here to prisoners, to
superficial
Croc.
lesions can repair almost
Bastards.
instantaneously, and the subject's hand is now fully regrown post-amputation. Further surgeries have been scheduled to see whether tissue growth can be accelerated. Human trials are underway, Stabilizing the recombinant DNA is our next step. We have lots of work ahead of us. As an aside, the subject's physiology is altering, possibly as an adaptive response to trauma. Sedatives are becoming less effective. Termination, although undesirable, must be considered.
The warden was experimenting on Croc and the other prisoners, trying to weaponize his condition.
Looks like Croc wants payback. Can't say I blame him.
We tracked the subject back to its den, located...
They must be directly ahead. I'll take the floor grate.
It suffered minor injuries.
See you on the other side.
Capture. Fortunately, wounds did not impede immediate testing.
Let me go!
You made it worse. Fix me.
I can't. Your mutation is aggravated by trauma. There's nothing we can do.
Liar.
Kill him! Whip his head off! See if it grows back!
He suffers first, like us.
Yeah! Animals! All of you! Let's show him what animals can do!
He will fix me.
I can't!
Son of a bitch. He's lying.
I think he needs convincing to tell the truth.
You won't hurt us anymore. I know you're safe.
It's that aftershave.
I have no idea what Croc is doing.
Let's see who can take out the most.
Never seen that happen before.
We're getting out of here, Hyperhead. We ain't
Missed the counter? Never did that before in my life.
No way I'm helping you carry him out of here. I'm just saying.
Thank you. That monster deserves to be put down.
There's only one monster here.
You're insane! Get your hands off me!
You experimented on him. Tortured these men.
I'm not begging forgiveness from you.
I don't forgive.
Seriously, how are we getting Croc out of here?
Been a long time, Lizard Man. We got some catching up to do.
You're a prisoner, Cash.
I escape once. I escape again.
Try biting this off, big guy.
You failed to see the bigger picture, Batman. My work was about protecting this country. You care more about those animals. Ah! Are you crazy? You can't put me next to that monster. Let me out of here!
What happened to you was wrong, but you killed people. You have to pay for that.
When does Warden pay?
He'll face justice for his crimes.
No. He will die. You all will.
Quorum, we're funding your experiments. I want names.
Your wants are of no concern to me, Batman. Run along.
You'll talk. They always do.
You forget, Batman. As a scientist, I love invalidating a flawed hypothesis. You can't leave me in this cell, Batman. These men, they want to kill me.
One severed arm, formerly belonging to Waylon Jones, a.k.a. Killer Croc. Bastard ate my hand at the asylum, but I still feel sorry for him. Though then again, my hands don't grow.
Good thing you're here, Batman. Cash was ready to tear him a new rabbit hole.
We'll interrogate him later.
None of us deserve this, Batman. We came back.
Oh, where's the guy that's down bad? There he is. Oh, can I not talk to you? Come on. Oh, there you go.
Ivy cares about the environment, Batman. You gotta give her credit. That's not a popular position to take these days.
Doesn't seem real, Batman. I can't imagine what Jim's gonna do.
What's wrong with me?
You were sick, but you're getting better. Your mind, it got a little screwed up. You don't remember anything?
My head. It hurts.
Just take it easy. You're gonna be okay.
Here it didn't go too well on that airship. Men here are saying we, kicked your ass.
Alright, again, annoying, man.
Oh!
Yeah, that's right.
Alfred, I'm heading to the movie studios. Prepare the analysis of the Arkham Knight strongholds on Founders Island. It's time we took the fight to them.
Very well, sir. The Lion's Den awaits.
Just think. Robin's down there right now, planning his life with Barbara. Probably thinking of names for all the little rugbats they'll have. What a lucky boy. She is so lovely. Although just a teeny tiny bit on the dead side for my tastes.
Open.
Sir, how are you going to tell Master Drake about Barbara? He'll be devastated. He could do something dangerous.
I'm not. Not yet. I need him focused on the cure.
Sir, it was bad enough keeping Miss Gordon's abduction a secret. But this? It's wrong.
We have to make sacrifices, Alfred.
Consider those sacrifices wisely, sir. If he finds out she's gone and you didn't tell him, you will lose him forever.
Good to see you, Batman. I'm guessing this isn't a social call. Is it as bad as it sounds out there?
Oh yeah, I forgot
Worse.
to put a skin on him. I
But
just
nothing
hate
you
his
can't
Arkham
handle,
Knight
right?
Skin. This looks way better.
You promised you'd let me out of here. What'll my wife say? How many more tests can you possibly need?
Calm down, Henry. We're trying to save lives here.
I will not calm down. I've had enough of your prodding and poking, locking me up with these maniacs. You have no right to keep me here. No right!
Trust me, you're safer in here than out there. We'll be done in a few hours, if you cooperate. The information you requested is here on the back computer. It doesn't look good. I heard you took a bullet earlier. Look, Lucius said the suit can compress around wounds, but you should really get it looked at.
Let me call my wife, please. My darling Judy. I'm afraid she doesn't cope very well without me.
You're taking a risk with Ivy. You think she's just gonna
No
help
more
us and
tests,
walk away?
Batman. I beg.
We're close.
I just want to go
I've
home.
isolated the prion-infected
Prion?
cells in Henry's blood.
Like I said.
I'll need a couple more hours to develop an antibody. You're taking a risk with Ivy. You think she's just gonna help us and walk away?
Put yourself in my shoes. Would you put up with being treated like some damn guinea pig? Fakes, phonies, charlatans, all of them.
I'm telling you, Bats, now I know how Elvis felt. You know, after he died.
It's good to see you, Bats. Did you miss me? I know you did. Is it my turn to experiment on Robin yet? I'll show the boy how to draw blood.
Couldn't resist, could you, Bats? Oh, look at me! The king has never looked so good! Oh, I've been playing around with a little ditty just for you, Batman. I think you're gonna like it. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
You got lucky, Bat Freak. This time, the Goliath is ready. You and me, Bats, toe-to-toe, man-to-man, freak to freak. The Goliath is back and stronger than ever. I'm gonna have fun with you. You think you can match me, Bats? Come try it. I'll punch those pointy-ass ears into your skull.
Albert King, a.k.a. the Gotham Goliath. Retired prize fighter and the second new victim of Joker's blood. Gotham General failed to accurately record a series of transfusions. During a routine procedure,
That
King
sounds
was
about right
infected
for
with blood
hospitals.
from the Arkham City batch. After returning home, 3 members of his immediate family were hospitalized when King forced each of them into an arm wrestling
contest, the losers of which had their arms ripped from their bodies. By the time I caught up with him, King had smeared blood across his face in order to create a hideous Joker smile. Gotham General failed to accurately record a series of transfusions. During a routine procedure, King was infected with blood from the Arkham City battle. After returning home,
Come on, Bats. It's gotta be showtime. You know you'd look great on stage. You and me, we'd kill it. Really, we would. No, really, we'd kill it. Kill it! You'd enjoy it, wouldn't you? 'Cause you're sick like me. Like all of us. You want me to sing for you? Yeah, you do. Just get me an audience. And cameras. I love cameras. I'll make a charismaniac out of you yet. When I get out of here, I'm going international, Batman. Johnny C's big comeback tour just got bigger, bolder, bloodier. My songs are gonna lodge in their brains like a rusty ice pick, baby.
Jonathan Brown, aka Johnny Charisma, the self-proclaimed messiah of entertainment. Infection first diagnosed 4 weeks ago after coming off stage and beating a groupie into a coma. As far as the rest of the world is concerned, he is attending rehab in an exclusive clinic. It would appear that the infection has amplified a not inconsiderable ego into something far greater. Current projections indicate that the infection will be at maximum levels within 48 hours. Infection first diagnosed 4 weeks ago after coming off stage and beating a groupie into a coma. As far as the rest of the world is concerned,
Let me call my wife, please. My darling Judy. I'm afraid she doesn't cope very well without me.
into something far greater. Current
No more tests, Batman. I beg you. I just want to go home.
Look, Bats. This Robin. He's an amateur. A baby. He doesn't deserve you, Batsy. The boy's never brooded in his life. Besides, you've got all the sidekick you need right here. And I'll prove it to you. Robin and I will fight. And whoever gouges out the other's eyeballs first gets to be your best friend. He's cool with it, I asked. When you threw me in here, I thought you'd at least torture me a bit, Bats. You know, whip out the Iron Maiden, play with the old thumbscrews. But trying to cure me? Oh, that's really cruel.
Christina Bell, an executive at Queen Industries. She was exposed to Joker's blood during a transfusion following a miscarriage. 3 weeks after the transfusion, Christina returned to work and entered the boardroom for a monthly meeting of shareholders, only to find her seat had been taken. All 11 men in the room were found with their throats slit and smiles carved into their faces. When confronted with her crimes, Christina merely laughed. She appears to have taken on the more extreme aspects of Joker's personality, and since her incarceration, she has displayed signs of Stockholm Syndrome. 3 weeks after the transfusion, Christina returned to work and entered the boardroom for a monthly meeting of shareholders, only to find her seat had been taken.
Sir, the long-range scanners have not been able to locate the cloudburst.
Deploy the Batwing and run a low-level thermal scan.
We can't, sir. Founders Island is protected by 2 radar towers connected to a long-range missile launcher. You won't be able to get the Batwing or indeed the Batmobile anywhere near there.
I can destroy the radar towers on foot, if we can just find a way to disable the drones protecting them.
Well, there is one possibility. I've identified a special drone that appears to be acting as a relay hub managing all communications.
If I can get my hands on that drone, there's a chance we can reverse engineer the security protocols and give me a window to take out those radar towers.
A chance, perhaps, sir. But it sounds dangerous. Too dangerous.
It's the only way. I'll keep you updated.
I still haven't heard from Barbara.
Trust me, Robin. She's fine. I need you to focus on the cure.
You don't have to do this on your own, Bruce. I can help you.
It's under control. We need that antidote.
We're getting there. It won't be long now. Look, if you need help, you know where to find me. Looks bad out there, doesn't it? The Knight's army is all over Gotham.
I can handle it.
I hope you're right. This is insane. I heard you took a bullet earlier. Look, Lucius said the suit can compress around...
Oh, no. This will not do. There's no way you're sticking us in here, Brucey. It'll be like some awful sitcom. 2 wacky roommates, 1 quarantine cell. I know comedy, Bruce. This'll get old. Fast. I thought for sure you were going to tell him. Come clean like you did with Gordon. Ah, but you realized, why break him now when we can crush him later? It's classic Joker. Something truly beautiful is happening, Bats. So, I've been rooting around in this bat-infested cave of a mind, and it seems like you actually believe this cure nonsense. Oh, Bruce. Forget about the cure. You just concentrate on taking out the Arkham Knight. It'll be your swan song. The last good thing you'll ever do.
Arkham Knight's just some tough guy with a bunch of soldiers for hire at his back. Two-Face, Riddler, hell, even Penguin. Now they own this town. They always will.
I'm sorry about Barbara, Bruce. It's terrible. But look, just call the temp agency and I'm sure they'll send you another.
Administered the antidote, but it wasn't enough. I need to track him down and inject him again.
I will give you one chance, Poison Ivy. Just one. Do not side with Batman for the sake of a few blades of grass.
What's the time? Seriously? What do you mean? We're posted on a rooftop opposite the biggest clock in Gotham, and you're asking me what time it is? Yeah, that's honest.
Alpha targets hit a drone!
First time I saw him was back at the training camp when he gave that speech. He had the suit on. For a split second, we thought it was Batman. Lex Luthor's got a building somewhere around here, right? Yeah, over by the plaza. You know, there's rumors he might have put some money into this. That ain't hard to imagine. He's had his eyes on that city for a while. If he gets rid of Batman, he's still got Bruce Wayne to worry about. Ooh, terrifying.
The relay chip will allow me to temporarily blind the drones. That should give me enough time to take out the 2 radar towers. I need to destroy the radar before the drone comes back online.
Leave the rioters alone. They won't mess with us. What makes you so sure? C's a gang.
That's the first radar tower dealt with.
All units, we've lost radar coverage in Sector 1.
Probable malfunction. I'm assigning tech now.
Relay that order. It was Batman. Radar Tower B, prepare yourselves. Alpha target incoming.
Island. So that's Wayne Tower? No, I don't think so. It's Wayne International. Do this right, we're in good with the Knight.
The look on your face when you saw him. Who'd have thought? The big bad Batman, scared of his own reflection.
I didn't think we would actually get this jump scare. It's just so rare. That was nice.
Can't believe he got out of those airships.
I didn't jump.
We had some
I didn't
good
jump.
men up there.
Oh, Bruce. I know how you feel about this Arkham Wannabat. The same way I feel about those cheap Joker knockoffs you've got at the movie studios. There can only be one Joker, Bats, and it's me. I mean, you. Okay,
I can use the remote hacking device to temporarily blind the sentry gun.
massacre the lot of them and purify the Joker gene pool.
All this for one guy seems a little excessive, if you ask me. He'll be dead within the hour. I know the Knight says Batman won't kill you, but I don't know. I keep hearing...
Alfred, I've dealt with the radar.
Now there's just the trivial matter of the long-range missile launcher. Once it's been taken care of, I can deploy the Batwing to scan for the cloudburst.
I'm heading there now.
We've lost the second radar.
He bypassed the sentry guns. How is that possible?
Just keep the missile launcher in play. I control these skies.
Guards are down. He's coming for us. Let him. He's used to fighting street punks. They're scared. I'm not. Don't underestimate him. So the Knight keeps telling us, you're all giving the Bat too much respect. You think he lasted this long on luck? Yeah, and it's about to run out. Damn it. Signal's gone. He could be anywhere. Signal's back! Signal's gone! Damn it!
Think the Bat will try something?
I'm picking up the signal again! I've lost the signal! out the door! Let's see if he's okay. Where? I got him! I'm coming for you, freak! Nothing we can do for him. We spread out, get revenge. What's that?
Look out for weak walls. He can use them against you.
Not a problem.
I don't see anything. I'll check it out.
Reporting on all of you. Man down.
Doesn't make any sense. It says he's right behind. No.
Gamma 4 status. Gamma 4, do you copy?
Sir, he's going for the defense shield.
The armor on that missile launcher will be too thick for me to penetrate. I need something with a little more punch. First, I need to lower the defense shield. Alfred, I need you to lower the bridges.
Of course, sir. I see you're making full use of the Batmobile's remote guidance system.
Sir, Batman's lowering all 3 bridges into Founders Island.
He's bringing the car to destroy the missile launcher. Deploy Strike Team Delta to target location now.
Yes, sir. What about the Batmobile?
Activate the Cobra Squadron. Run it into the ground.
We've lost the Cobra. Maintaining search pattern. There's a whole world of hurt coming your way, Batman! Batman's in Drescher. I've got him.
If I can get a visual on the tank's weak point.
We know where you are, Batman. Cobra down.
I look out there and see those cars racing around. We're gonna get some action.
Sir, I don't think 5 tanks was enough. Strike Team Delta deployed. They're heading to target rooftops clear. Targets in the control room. Moving in secure.
Hold off.
Time to
Lieutenant.
take out the
He's
missile
mine.
launcher.
You got me. Okay, I give up.
Where'd he go? Raise the defense shields. Keep all access points covered.
Oh, seriously? He heard you boys coming from a mile away. Those pointy ears aren't just for show, you know.
Sir, the launcher is secure. As long as we control the skies, he'll never find it.
Good. Are we still on schedule?
We're entering the final phase.
Your patience will be rewarded soon.
There's no way he got out. We had the door covered.
There are ways.
Perimeter clear. No sign of target. Copy that. He's gone, sir.
Is he?
Looks like the bat scare's easy. I was looking...
Who are you?
Not yet, Dark Knight.
I'm gonna cut you!
Arkham Knight. Tell me you have a name.
I don't, sir. Of the few Arkham Asylum patients who weren't recaptured and sent to Arkham City, none appear capable of organizing and leading such an assault.
He's not a ghost, Alfred. He's got training and a grudge. Widen the search to include anyone ever committed to Arkham because of me.
Sir?
You heard me.
That's a great many individuals, sir.
I know, Alfred. I'm trusting you to narrow it down. Alfred, the Arkham Knight's missile launcher is destroyed. I'm calling in the Batwing to start searching for the cloudburst. Upload the results to the clock tower once it's complete.
Okay, now we're done playing soldiers, let's have some real fun. We'll take turns. You do a little bit of, I don't know, crime scene investigating, or some of Riddler's OC delightful scavenger hunt, then I'll do some hit and runs in the Batmobile. I promise, I'll hand control of your body right back when my turn's done.
I'm headed to Divinity
We're
Church.
getting ever
Riddler
closer
won't give up,
and
Alfred.
closer
His pride won't let him.
You'll break his spirit, sir. I've every confidence.
Wait, there's others, like Batman. Oh yeah, all over. Is that Batman?
The unexamined life is not worth living, Detective. And I've been wondering why I let you aggravate me so. You're a cheat and a liar. A dressed-up strongman playing with expensive toys. World's greatest detective, ha! And everyone from Gotham to Star City believes it. I cannot abide a fraud detective, a dilettante masquerading amongst his intellectual betters, stealing every last scrap of appreciation, dignity, and respect. Welcome, Detective, to the drain I'm going to figuratively and quite possibly literally flush you down. The goal of this aquatic examination could not be simpler, Detective. Lower the water like so. Before that, however, it's time for a riddle. Riddle me this, Detective. What do bats do when they're at home? Well done, Detective. I think you're getting the hang of it. That's one, Batman. The water might be lower, but you're still out of your depth. Look at you, Detective, hanging there in that hideous machine like a particularly ugly chandelier. You know, Detective, if I'd rigged that grapple point to detach, you could be dead in a moment. But where would the satisfaction be in that? You will be your own downfall, Detective. I have no doubt. Another switch? When the water is almost as low as Catwoman's chances of freedom. Why don't you celebrate with my friends? You know what? I wanted you to destroy the robots. I did. It's all part of my immaculately constructed master plan. So there! Don't think I haven't been tempted by a cheap trick and a quick death, Detective. But no, I will beat you fairly. I will let you test yourself against me and laugh as you fall short. Excellent. You are barely keeping up to the precise degree my equations predict. Careful on your way out.
Hey, Eddie. Can't we play a different game? This one's getting old.
Good luck, Catwoman. Given Batman's limited...
Here's hoping Eddie hasn't started cheating. And they say black cats are bad luck.
Another key. Well done. Of course, you'll lose all 9 lives in an instant should I push this detonator.
Another door unlocked. What a surprise.
Some of the stuff Riddler says about his robots, like when you're solving Riddler trophies, is pretty funny. Like he programmed an entire religion inside of them so that way they would always do what he did. Except Batman hacked that whole thing and then made them do what he said.
I have always been the smartest man in the room, Detective, forced to endure the suspicions and mockery of those whose meager mental faculties prohibited them from appreciating that fact. And then you appear in Gotham, dressing up your cognitive capabilities marginally superior as they are to that of the average hoodlum, in the guise of a crusading hero. And oh, how the people swooned. To the orphanage, hero! It's time to rejoin Catwoman for another trial.
The hardest is when you go back. Everyone expects you to swim.
Selina's still trapped at the orphanage. Together, we'll get her out.
You're back.
I said I'd get you out of here.
I know. It's just... nothing. Let's get to the next room, okay? Before my head explodes? Come on, then. Let's jump through Eddie's next hoop. You know, I'm kinda looking forward to whatever he's got lined up next. It's more interesting than waiting for you. I hope there's robots in the next room. It's like hitting dozens of little Eddies. Come on, then. Let's jump through Eddie's next hoop. You know, I'm kinda looking forward to whatever he's got lined up next. It's more interesting than waiting for you.
Well, hello again to my favorite comedy double act. I'd just like to say what a novelty it's been constructing riddle chambers for 2 half-wits instead of 1. Why, that's practically a whole wit between you. Dark Knight, when you failed your feline friend and are done mourning over her headless corpse, perhaps we'll do this again with, Robin? Or maybe that prodigal son of yours over in Bloodhaven.
The gap in the wall? I could reach it with a pounce.
Riddle me this. Can a maze still amaze if it doesn't have walls?
You know, I had to disable a security system like this when I robbed Queen Industry. Never mind.
Halfway there. Now for a final twist. Twist.
Nearly there, Selena.
Done on this side.
Okay, done over here.
Congratulations. And now your reward. Robot.
Let's not waste any time. All yours.
Fine. The key. Take the key. I suppose you just about earned it.
Oof, I did not see that teleport.
When I get out of here, I'm sticking this collar around Eddie's neck.
Well, how clever the pair of you must feel. How smug. Well, I hate to intrude upon this miserable little moment of victory, but I wanted you to be aware you're very unlikely to see one another again. Catwoman, the Batman will fail you, because waiting for him beneath Ranelagh Ferry Terminal is my greatest trial.
Batman, are we?
Don't let what Riddler said get to you.
Eddie is an idiot, but he's an idiot who built a series of underground death traps across the city.
And?
And I just wanted to say, be safe. This is definitely your mess, and I appreciate you cleaning it up, but just be careful while you do it, okay? We're almost done. I can taste the night air. Hurry to that last course. Be careful in the last test, okay? Eddie sounded pretty pissed. Make sure that last test isn't just a trap. One test left. Hurry back. Be careful in the last test, okay?
This is your chance with Catwoman, Batsy. She's vulnerable, trapped in an abandoned orphanage. That sure spells romance to me. Speaking of which, I went back to the afterlife to check on Talia, and, well, we got to talking about how you basically murdered us both. She started crying, so I went to comfort her, and, well, before I knew it, one thing led to another, and, you know. Thing is, Talia and I just want you to be happy. I tell the little pussycat how you feel while you still can, Batsy. 'Cause when I take over your body and lock you away in a tiny little corner of your mind, I'll kill her first.
That's just another nice detail. You can see the Batwing orbiting around Gotham. Looking
I
for
wish
the
my old
Cloudburst
sergeant could see
right
me
there.
now. I'd dishonorably discharge a whole damn clip in his face. Batman's here! Engage!
Is this already marked on the map? I think so.
Target has disappeared!
There we go. Well, whatever. We'll take that. Alright, enough. Okay. Oh! I did not think there was anyone left. Kinda gave me a little jump.
My men won't give up, Batman! They got a taste for your blood!
Ranelagh Ferry Terminal. Okay, Riddler. This game ends now.
I guess it's already on the map.
I tell you, this is the sweeter gig than swiping for IEDs in Kura.
But I'm already
So we're a
here.
gun
Maybe
tower
take
with a
them all
broken
out.
gun. Just great. Where's your knives? Hey!
Oh, I did not see you there. Hello.
Get up from this!
Okay, enough, enough, enough.
Test me! You're supposed to stop! Restraining tongue! Defend yourself! Catch this now! Poison Ivy's in there. It'll play now, Batman. Not us.
Manila ferry terminal. Okay, Riddler. This game ends now.
Ain't no way the Bat's stopping Scarecrow. Not now.
This must be the entrance, but I need to secure the area first.
This is it, Dark Knight. We're done. Well, you're done for, at least. I must admit that I'm feeling quite charitable at the moment of my triumph, so I will give you a choice. Rather than carry on towards your humiliation and death, I will simply let you drive away in return for a signed statement testifying towards my superior intelligence and conceding that I have utterly checkmated you. Oh, the cat will remain a hostage, of course, a symbol of your failure.
Alright, last level.
My, you're actually going to attempt it. Very well. But this is my finest work, Detective. My masterpiece, my Enigma Resistance. So, let us take that inexplicably life-size children's toy for its final drive. This is it, Dark Knight. Your Tudoberg, your Bay of Pigs, your ultimate defeat.
Bay of Pigs.
Do you even know what a racing line is? Behold your doom.
Oh, yeah? That seems very manageable.
What? Impossible! That cannot be! You could have fallen to your death. I calculated the curvature precisely. I've got the equations right here. I don't understand. How are you still alive? Oh, of course. You got lucky.
That was all right.
It was luck. Luck!
Cool, that was close.
The kindly lifeguard of the idiot. I can hardly factor luck into my equations now, can I? I'm not a homeopath. Farewell, Dark Knight.
Are you sure? Whoa, I'm dead. What the? I never had that happen to me.
No! This isn't right. This isn't possible. This isn't happening. I am the Riddler, and you shall not defeat me!
My Batmobile is spitting out more and more these days.
Since you cannot even be counted on to kill yourself, I will do it for you. I'm controlling the mechanisms now.
I'm dead. Oh my goodness. This is way too close for comfort. Even much better.
You'll make a mistake. Of course you will.
Oh, yeah?
I know you will.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, I guess technically I already did make a mistake. And then
Goodbye.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Careful, Dark Knight. That car has some value, even if you don't. You didn't. The key. Now you collect the key. Those are the rules, and I have to follow the rules, don't I? I set them after all.
Okay, almost there.
She have just one key? Oh yeah, she does. Alright, so we're gonna blow up her head on purpose, just so we can see.
And here we go.
It's a bit cruel, but whatever. Guess Riddler got the victory he needed.
Wrong key, Catwoman. Wrong key. And I don't do second chances.
Come to think of it, we've never seen a death screen in this game. I'm just that good. Step on this switch.
Okay, almost there. And here we go. Oh, that's it. No more.
Congratulations, Catwoman. You are now free. Free to take my final exam. To take my final exam.
It's pretty.
Eddie, I didn't know you'd started cheating. I'm disappointed.
What is this room even used for?
I dissemble. I artfully obfuscate. But I do not cheat. As you and Batman will discover when you attempt my final riddle room. Riddle room. Do you have a photographic memory, Detective? Because I do. I can summon your snaring features at will. That is when they don't burst unbidden into my brain. I have perfect recall, too. I can remember every time you've hurt me. Sometimes I wake up, Dark Knight, to the feel of your hands around my neck, your carbon fiber-coated fists smashing into my solar plexus. How dare you brutalize me? Me! Your intellectual superior. You're better. Me, Edward Nygma, the Riddler, and the world's greatest everything. You're a thug, Detective, a bullying emblem of the arrogant notion that might makes right. Come back to the orphanage, where I will end you and the unjust things you stand for.
Now's my chance to free Selina from the orphanage. This sick game has gone on long enough.
Agreed, sir. Best of luck.
I think we haven't seen Man-Bat in a while.
Has the Arkham Knight killed the Bat yet? He's all talk.
It's true, he is all talk.
What's up?
How have you been?
Perfect. Eddie hasn't said a word since you left that last course. Do you ever rub people the right way?
They never ask nicely.
So how's Robin?
Robin's fine.
Is he allowed out unchaperoned yet? Or does Daddy still keep a close eye?
He's more than capable.
I bet he is. This one's more of a fully grown wonder, if you know what I mean.
I don't.
Come on, you. Lighten up. We're almost done here. What's it like out there?
It's bad.
You could just leave, you know. You can't play hero forever.
I can try.
You can. But there's only one place your little martyr fantasy is headed. Huh. Final exam. Cute, shall we? So this is it, right? Eddie's usually as good as his word. Usually. Come on, last room. Then you can swoop off mysteriously just the way you like. Come on, what's the holdup? I've been stuck here all night. Huh. Final exam. Cute, shall we? This is it. One last hoop to jump through, then I'm free to rob Gotham blind. I mean, you know, make sure everyone got out. I'll check the art galleries first.
Just before we go ahead and do it, you can see the room that Enigma was using basically.
Meet the Riddle Square, a puzzle which draws influence from both late 20th century puzzle cubes and mid 15th century torture devices.
If Eddie wanted us to play a game of life-size
yes,
chess,
back in,
he could have left us
Arkham
more
City.
pieces.
I don't think that was the idea.
Because he was doing that to his hostages. He just left him like that. So I guess he was planning his revenge ever since, as you can see, trying to design all of his subway puzzles and races and stuff. Boxes. Yep. Nice. I mean, this room doesn't. You kind of need to go in this room. And you're gonna 100% it for that riddle. But other than that, anyway. Oh, okay.
Oh, good. He doesn't want us to go in. Guess I'll be heading home then, Eddie?
There'll be a way in.
Alright. How does this work again? Alright.
We need to stop some of the cubes from moving when I fire the charge.
I'm guessing that'd be my job.
Congratulations! Now let's cut to the best part.
See, like, I don't know what he was planning when he was doing this. You know, you could just chill up here and
Selena, watch out!
nothing
Get
will
ready.
happen. And I mean, you can avoid it like the game wants you to. You just go underneath the stuff that's empty, but like, why? And it's just much easier to stay up here. Less hassle.
Damn him! How is that a riddle, Eddie? Seriously.
You get used to it.
Ah! Beginner's luck. Let's intensify proceedings. You will not win this!
I think when the developers were designing this riddle, they kind of wanted to seem like Riddler was unprepared. You know, I mean, like, look, there's so many holes in it, and it's not necessarily hard or anything. So it sounds like, you know, he expected Batman to die earlier
Still not
on.
a riddle, Eddie.
You just haven't figured it out yet.
This is it. This is the end. The final riddle.
You hear his tone, like he's super angry. Oh, easy. Got one just sitting on it. Actually, that works out.
It's done. Keys by the entrance. Let's go.
You smooth talker, you.
Oh, actually,
Give me a second to compose
someone
myself.
finding up in some funny dialogue if I would stay here. Oop, oop, almost died. Just give it a few minutes.
You can leave anytime.
Yeah.
I knew that. I just like dodging the saw blade. You know what the worst thing about this was? It looked cheap. Well, handsome, what are we waiting for?
Wrong door. Any dialogue? No.
So is it just central Gotham that's evacuated? Or are the mansions empty too?
Scarecrow threatened the entire city, Selina.
And it's such a tragedy. You go save the day, and I'll make sure Bruce Wayne locked his doors.
Good luck with that.
Cheater! You fraud! Chance amateur! Look what you have reduced me to, Batman! If you cannot simply bow down and be confronted with your obvious superior, then I will shoot to your pathetic pugilistic level and make you!
I designed the suit to perfectly defend myself against your violent excesses. So please understand, Dark Knight. This is an intellectual victory above all.
Which color do you prefer?
Try it, Pupa!
Too hard for you? I'll subtract you from this equation.
Don't feel left out.
Can you keep up? This is the end. My apotheosis. Keeping up.
Now!
Right in the middle of the change. Very nice.
Die, father! I mean,
Oh,
Batman!
God.
Enough! This is beneath me. You are beneath me. You want to finish this, detective? Then you must earn the privilege.
Solve every last riddle in this city and I'll fight you, Batman, but not a moment before.
Or we could just leave you down there, Eddie. Come on, Batman. This cat wants to prowl.
Yeah, I could do it right now. Like, I have all the riddles solved, but we'll see this cutscene first, and then, you know, sometime later in the campaign, we'll come back and defeat him before we end the main story, of course. I want him to be the first villain inside.
Fresh air, freedom, and darkness. Perfect. How shall we celebrate? I know a couple of poor, defenseless museums. But then again, I also know a couple of hotels.
Tonight's not over yet. There's more work to be done.
Of course there is. You do know how to kill the mood. Do you ever take the night off? Do you ever take the suit off?
Not on nights like this, Selina. It's what I do.
Fine. I guess I'll hit an art gallery or two, while the big bad bat's distracted.
You're not going to thank me?
Why? It's what you do.
It was kind of strange they didn't allow Catwoman to be playable in this game, even though she was playable in Arkham City and had a part in the story. But you know, there were several delays in this game.
Plenty of tanks still driving
maybe
around.
it's even like they could barely get the game out in time. I don't know. All right, let's get the main story going again.
I'm heading to the clock tower, Alfred. Upload the data from the Batwing as soon as the analysis is complete.
Very well, sir.
I've seen a lot of things, guys. But a body nailed to a wall? Be glad it was just one. This is Gotham. You're lucky the maniac didn't try to recreate the last freaking supper on a billboard. Bye, man! I got a taste of Scarecrow's fear gas once. I really, really don't want to know.
Identity confirmed.
Alfred, pull up the footage from the Batwing's onboard scanner.
Certainly, sir. As you can see, the Batwing has completed an orbital sweep of Founders Island, but there's still no sign of the cloudburst. I will, of course, let you know when the situation changes, but one moment, sir. I'm receiving an emergency broadcast from the movie studios.
Batman, I hope you can hear this. The movie studios are under attack. Robin is in trouble.
Listen to me very carefully. You need to lock down that room. We can't let the infected get out.
Of course. Tell me what.
Henry!
That's enough from you! Well, look who's too late to save the day. How's it going, Batbrain? It's been a while.
Harley Quinn.
So you do remember me. That's weird, because you killed the only thing I ever loved. And now I find you've been keeping a whole new generation of jokers to yourself. I know. Awkward.
Don't do it. They're not stable.
Oh, they're not stable? Maybe you want to take a look in the mirror sometime.
Alfred, I need to get to the movie studios.
Please be quick, sir. Miss Quinn is clearly volatile. Robin may be in serious danger.
Robin, come on. He literally had one job.
Oh, I told you we should have butchered that bunch of second-rate tribute acts. They'd better not kill Robin Bats. I had the idea first.
Can I help? You looking healthier by the minute, Joker.
Two-Face ain't forgetting what the Bat did to him in the courthouse. He wants payback. I won't be there to see it.
The violence on Stag's airship was not your usual cold brutality.
So, you think she's injured?
Sadism. Your true Batman. Thorn, please call
that's out of the way.
Open.
Voice print failure. Access denied.
Nice try, Bat Freak!
Harley's changed the voice code access. I can adapt the modulator I picked up from the Arkham Knight's driver to synthesize her voice.
Well, look who's too late to save the day. How's it going, Bat Brain? It's been a while. Voice calibration complete.
Now I can use the voice synthesizer to mimic Harley's voice and open the door.
Open!
I can't give an order without choosing a target first.
Something must have happened. Maybe the radio's busted.
If I find out they're slacking off, I'm gonna have Big Al tear their puny limbs off one by one!
This ain't good. What the hell?
Someone took them all out.
Ugh! It was that stinking bat-faced loser! Get that chopper down here now! I want more men on the roof and sentry guns covering the entrance! Don't even think about coming back down here until he's dead! You hear me?
I need to secure the rooftop. I can use the voice synthesizer to manipulate Harley's men.
Oh, poor Harley. Wasting time on those not pale enough imitations when I'm right here in you. What's confusing me is how the hell she found your top secret bat base, Batface. She couldn't find her own reflection in a mirror when I was alive. It's like something was holding her back.
That Joker chick didn't take kindly to us breaking her out.
Yeah, she kept saying Batman would save her.
And we'll see about that.
I ain't seen Harley so for months. 4 new Jokers. 3. Something's wrong with the old guy. Didn't take.
Check the generator!
I got it.
What the hell?
The drone sensors are temporarily disabled, but I can only hack one at a time. So the previous drone will be back online.
First.
We better hope he's having an off day.
He's busy. He won't follow my commands.
Looks like the bat decided to stick around.
Let's make him regret it.
Yeah, he's picked the wrong fight this time.
He ain't getting up. Keep moving.
Check the generator!
It's a trap, and I ain't falling for it.
See, that's why this AI is so smart.
There's something down there. It's nothing.
I have no idea what this glitch is. It keeps popping me up and down. Rookie mistake, guys. You didn't stay paired up. Goodbye.
You hear that?
That big guy over
It
there.
came from over there.
Maybe not. Just have this little small fry going. Oh well.
Oh God!
I see him! He's over here!
Not my proudest color moment. Thought I had enough time to knock him out, do a fear takedown if I needed to, but oh well. Not a big deal, not a big deal.
Oh crap! He's...
You ain't hiding! Quickly.
Gonna see if the guy Bat took out is okay. Where? Over here. I'll back you up.
Big guys right there, so.
Not again. That freak thinks he's got us scared. Speak for yourself. Get a grip, man. We can't wake him up. But we're gonna think he can hide underneath us.
Messed up.
Found him. Over here.
Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me.
Someone must have seen where he went.
Gotta see how he likes a thermal-bearing charge. Three, two.
Hey, what happened to you? I heard something. Me too. We can't help him. He's out cold. Keep a lookout. Placing sentry gun.
Yes, place the sentry gun. I think I can take out this big guy now.
That's the thugs dealt with. Time to go after Harley.
The other one died without me knowing. Not died. What am I saying? Who am I saying? It's taking a while.
Ah, memories. You, me, and a ward full of psychotic killers. You've never felt so at home, have you? Oh, come on. You think you're different because you never killed anyone? Newsflash! You killed me. I was there, remember? You destroyed my cure right in front of me. Watch me choke on my last laugh. And then, after killing me, you said you would have shared. You couldn't admit I'd won, could you? Not even as a parting gift. But now I'm on the inside. Ooh, we both know the truth. Yes, you've killed before. And tonight, I'll make you do it again.
I was wondering what these noises were.
Here he comes, the big bad Batman.
What's wrong with you?
Open! Identity confirmed.
I'm getting...
You took your time.
You got overwhelmed.
I got the big guy.
Love this part.
one person can follow the combo.
Finish him!
Get off me! You think I'm scared of you, Robin?
The infected. Where are they?
They're not infected. They're Joker. Harley's got them, and they ain't leaving this place until you're a corpse.
How did she find us? How did she get in?
I'd let him know if I were you. He's not always in such a good mood.
How should I know? I guess she's smarter than you think.
Not likely. Let's check the Bat computer.
Good idea.
I'm locking the whole building down. No one leaves until we account for the infected.
She just walked in. No alarm, no warning. Something's wrong with the voice recognition.
Maybe. There's no trace of a hack. If they're still here, then the facial recognition software will find them. Got them. Albert King's in the Wild West set. Looks like he's gearing up for a comeback bout. They took Christina Bell to the haunted house set. Harley's left armed guards to protect her. Charisma's on the soundstage. I can't tell what he's got planned.
All right, we know where they are. Now all we need to do is get them back. Should be easy, right?
Henry, what happened?
I don't know. I think something hit me on the back of the head.
Henry Adams, current headmaster of the McCallum Academy, one of Gotham's most prestigious schools. Henry Adams is an anomaly. He has been infected the longest, having received a blood transfusion following the successful hip replacement operation. After returning to work, staff reported that he had changed for the better, having become both calmer and more friendly. When I approached Henry after learning of his transfusion, he refused to be taken into care and had to be forcibly detained. I believe that if there is a cure to this affliction, it will be found in Henry. Henry Adams is an anomaly. He has been infected the longest, having received a blood transfusion.
They were crazy.
Do you think she'll recognize me in this blank death mask you call a face? I mean, it does do expressions, right?
I believe, actually, that guy's name is one of Clayface's alter egos. This is him as the actor. You know, before he got turned into Clayface.
Henry, lock down this door. Only let Robin or myself back through.
I like Johnny Charisma the most. We're gonna leave him for last.
Nice place you got here. I think my Joker would have liked it. Kind of place he would have picked.
Oh, looks like we don't have a choice.
Do you know what it's like to wake up day after day?
Interesting.
And know you'll never see his beautiful face again? Why would you? Let me tell you, it's been emotional. Of course now, well now I have 3 new Jokers. Each one perfect in their own right.
Jumped on Hudson, scratched out one of his eyes, right in front of everyone.
What did Harley do?
Nothing. I tell you, anyone so much as...
That's okay, Robin. You can just watch.
Yeah, you better run. No way you're getting past me.
Robin, you wait here while I get behind him. We'll take him down faster if we work together.
When do I join in?
You'll know when you see it.
You sure took your time back there.
I was testing your self-control.
Did I pass?
You need practice. Come on.
Come on, lady. We need to get you someplace safe.
Are you kidding me? I'm getting front row seats!
Anything happens to her, Harley will kill you.
Yeah, he's right. And if Batman sees how you've treated me, he's gonna knock out you and you. Well, maybe not you. Definitely you. And you. Oops. Well, that evens things up a little. Anyway, when he's done with you chumps, me and Bats will have this place all to ourselves. So get out there and make him show you how much he wants me.
You heard the lady. Let's go.
Jeez, she didn't need to kill him.
Are you dumb as
Take him now.
Why did I?
All locked up.
Whoops. Just pressing buttons. Alright, well, that's fine, that's fine.
These idiots want to break us apart.
I guess it worked out.
Explain all the painful things you're gonna do to them, but
Time to find a vantage point to cover Batman when he strikes.
enjoy! Now, boys, just because Batsy's gonna beat you into a
He's open!
vaguely sent you
Alright,
to
Batman, you take your time. Come on. Oh, there you go, nice.
I want him all blood-stained when he rescues me. Your blood, I mean. It'll look great on the suit!
Whose side is she on?
That was hilarious.
Oh, he's got one already. Eliminated in the very first episode of Batman Rescues Christina. You won't be spinning a book deal out of that performance. Look, Bat, buddy, if I was running the show, the thugs would be so much better. Dumber, slower, twice as terrified, 4 times as breakable. You know that, right? Tell me you do.
She's worse than the Joker.
Is that Robin? Is Robin here? Boy, kill that interfering little gooseberry third-wheel brat.
Dang, lady, calm down.
Robin. He doesn't love you. Leave us be or I'll cut off your limbs until you actually fit in a birdcage.
That's more like it.
He's got another. You boys need a new phone. I'm not afraid to torture people, man.
What are you standing around for? Get in there and help those idiots out!
You heard Harley. Find Batman and kill him.
Not a problem. You hear that, Bat Freak? We're coming to get you.
Heart. I can tell. I bet she just flourished with someone telling her who to kidnap, who to torture, and when to shut up.
Harley ain't gonna like that. I think.
I thought this guy was supposed to be tough.
He had it coming. Always bragging about how he could take down the Bat.
Yeah, about time someone knocked him down the size.
Yeah, forget it. This guy's out cold. Let's move on.
Talk to me, guys. Y'all okay?
Looking like bat food is okay, then yeah, I'm okay.
Hey, take this guy out pretty quickly.
There goes another one. Oh, bad. You try and act like you don't care, but then you go and do a sweet thing.
I need to find a vantage point up high. Then I can cover Robin when he strikes.
Just to rescue me.
You know, this is kind of nice.
Oh, bad. You're being
Robin, now!
You're scaring. You're hurting them. I love it.
She's on the...
Look, boys, I probably should have been more supportive. It was a great rescue, really.
That's all of them. Time to go get Miss Bell.
To be rescued, and most of you are headed to intensive care.
Oh, she just kept talking.
But aside from that, perfect! Top marks to anyone who manages to get away.
It's all mine.
Nope. I'm too fast, lady.
What's she got against me? I'm practically your prisoner, too.
Let's get her back in the cell.
Up there's a few Riddler trophies and stuff.
So,
we have no need to go up there.
Looks like you've made a friend. You gonna replace me? Cause I could use a break, and Christina here seems like prime Robin material. She looks up to you, she wants to spend all her time with you. I doubt she'd mind the awkward silences. I'll take her back to the cells.
Henry, Robin's heading your way. Let him in when he gets there.
Of course. I take it this means you stopped one of those monsters.
Yes, but I'm not done yet.
This Robin seems like a real improvement on that last one, Bats. Remember Jason Todd? Oh, what a whiner! Always complaining. We're both better off without that loser.
So what do we have here? Poor little Batman all alone.
You want to hear this? You come see me. Ignore this freak. Just you and me, baby.
Boring. Like he's interested in a fight. Don't you know this guy? He craves something more. Something intelligent. Something creative. Something fun.
I'll show him fun. 2 fists of fun. And then I'm coming to see you, Charisma. I'm gonna smack you so hard, you're gonna be singing at the back of your head.
Yeah, tough guy. Well, first, you'll have to find me. And second, well, let's be honest, old-timer. You're a little past your sell-by date.
Who do you think you're talking to, boy? You better watch your mouth.
Whatever. Choice is yours, Bats. Come find us and see who wins. My money's on me.
Open the gate!
I don't get it. What's there to get? Just get the gate open.
Okay, but this don't seem right.
Yeah, you right.
Hello?
someone there?
Jason, I thought you were dead.
Batman? Is that you?
Batman's not coming to save you, Jason.
Who come?
It's been 6 months now, Jason. I think it's time to face facts.
Screw you.
That's the spirit. You're a real chip off the old bat block. Not that it'll do you any good.
Why won't you just kill me?
What? Oh, no. I'm not going to kill you. Not yet, anyway. You're my sidekick now. Imagine it. You and me, out on the streets, starting fights, picking on the weak. A regular dynamic duo. Just like Bats and that new kid of his.
No, you wouldn't.
You think? So, this isn't Batman, then? Oh, weird. The pointy ears are usually a dead giveaway. I didn't want to show you that photo. Really, I didn't. But, well, it was the only way for you to get closure. Now, I know it hurts, but sometimes you gotta be cruel to be kind.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Let's get the next one.
This is it! The fight of the century! You ready to get schooled, Bats? What do you want to start? How about getting your asses kicked 101? Nothing to say? Strong silent type, huh? Well, let's see if I can change that. I'm gonna make you both beg for mercy and cry out in pain. Nobody ever beat the Goliath 101.
You okay? Thought you'd never ask.
It's dying! You think the two of you can take me? Think again!
Killing you is gonna be fun, Batman!
Smash him!
Get your ass up! I've been dreaming about this fight. Come on!
Make this count!
You're even weaker than you look. Leave Batman to me, brat.
Put up your book.
You teaming up now? I'll break both your skulls!
Like that, come on!
During the fight, he was putting the moves in wrong.
Oh,
Robin
nice
hit
work.
like a 10-punch
Really held
jab.
your own just now. I'm impressed.
You can carry him. King has Joker in him. He's too dangerous to leave free.
I'll take this guy back to the cells.
Alfred, we're almost done here, and we need to make up for lost time. Prepare another upgrade for the car.
Absolutely, sir. Would you please make your choice? The weapon... Excellent, sir. With this in the Batmobile, the malicious tanks are destined for the scrap heap.
So the big lump failed. Shocking! Can't say I'm surprised. Like that aging lump of muscle memory was ever gonna get the better of you. So are you ready, Bats? You ready to come see me? I've got such wonderful games for you to play.
Man, stuck on my... There you are. You can't hide forever. What's the matter? These bullets hurt?
Gonna take more than smoke to stop us!
I know you're there.
What do we have here, then? Wakey, wakey. What's wrong? You think I'm going to hurt you? Why? I'm not the bad one here. Oh, no. It's Batman. He's abandoned you. Thrown you away like an unwanted puppy. Can I have him, Daddy? Oh, please, 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 please. I'll take real good care of him. Anything to make you happy, Princess. Just make sure people know he's yours. We don't want him to end up back here, do we? No, we don't, Daddy. I want to keep him forever.
No, please, no!
That's why it was rated M for mature.
Sorry, Bats, but I was planning a duet for us. Can Bird Boy...
Everything okay?
Out there and listen
You look
to us
spooked.
make sweet music
I'm
together?
fine, Jason. Tim.
You haven't done that for a while. There's one left. Come on.
This lock is mechanical with no digital components. I won't be able to use the remote hacking device. Henry, I need your help.
Of course. Anything.
I need you to send me the CCTV footage from the camera in Stage C. You can use the computer in that room to do it.
Okay, I'll try. Computers really aren't my specialty.
You can isolate the data using the panel on the right. Slide your finger along the dial and...
Like this? Oh, this technology is very interesting. Okay, I can see the camera.
Now highlight the track for the last 10 minutes. And...
Done.
So I see. Thanks, Henry.
Alright, so this puzzle is very funny. So you can see the code that he puts in right here. So he starts off with 0, realizes the camera's watching him, and blocks it right there in front of him. Right there. But in the mirror, even though you can't see the numbers, you can see and put in the code. So bottom, middle, top left, which would actually be top right for the actual, and then bottom left, which would actually be bottom right. So that would go ahead and, you know, give us the code for this. Let's say you were an idiot and you figured, you know, you had no idea how to solve this, so you decided to just brute force the puzzle. All right, let's see what happens.
That isn't the right sequence. I should try again. That's the wrong code. I should continue scanning the video.
The code is 0539, by the way.
Maybe I could see the correct sequence from a different angle. It must be here in the footage somewhere. The answer is here in the footage. I need to study it carefully. This is taking too long.
Brute force works too, I guess.
Yeah, of course, Robin. What can I say?
Charisma's wearing a bomb vest. There are 5 other bombs around the room.
Got it.
That's where it'll come from, by the way.
Don't be shy. There's room up here on stage for 2. No, really, I insist. As you can see, the crowd is so excited it may just explode!
Nobody serenades you but me, Bats. Take it away, boys. Take me on home to the asylum. Never alone in the asylum. Anarchy ruled, it was wild, but through it all you never smiled. Joke's on you, I'm in your
One of my friends
so
apparently was in
look
this
who's laughing now.
during this section, and apparently he missed Robin jumping down. He's just like, he didn't know what to do. He was literally spinning for minutes, just trying to figure out what to do, pressing random buttons.
That was the night you let me
Robin,
die. But when I looked you in the eye, that's when I knew we'd be together. Look who's laughing now. I'm stuck in your head and I'm laughing. I fill you with dread and I can't stop laughing. Your parents are dead and I can't stop laughing. What else can I do? Now I'm part of you. I am the clown, prince of crime.
Throwing it.
And we've had a hell of a time.
Goading it up.
You're part of me, I'm part of you. And now there's nothing left to do. I just can't wait till I'm in control. Who'll be laughing then? I drove you round the bend and I'm laughing. I'm with you till the end and I can't stop laughing. I killed all your friends and I can't stop laughing. Oh yeah. Think I can taste your
It's gonna be close.
fear.
These characters
Now
don't
that
have
my
peripheral
time
vision, by the way.
is near.
There's one more bomb left to disarm.
Whoa, very,
I
very
only
much
wish
no
you'd let
peripheral
me
vision.
drive.
Oh, I
It
didn't
won't be
disarm this?
long
I'm like 90% sure I
till
disarmed
make
it.
you kill. Who'll be laughing then?
That's all the bombs disarmed. Time to take down Charisma.
Dog's dead and I can't stop laughing. I'm even dead and I can't stop laughing. What else can I do? Now I'm part of you. I drove you round the bend
Kinda
and
wanna
I'm
keep
laughing.
listening to this song.
I'm with
It's
you
just
till
that
the
good.
end. I can't stop laughing. I killed all your friends and I can't stop laughing. I'm cock-a-doodle-doo. All because of you. I'm stuck in your head and I'm laughing. Ah, I fill you with dread and I can't stop laughing. Your parents are dead and I can't stop laughing. I'm stuck in your head and I'm laughing. I filled you with dread and I can't stop laughing. Your parents are dead and I can't stop laughing. What else can I do? Now I'm part of you.
No encore? And he's a professional singer? Even Alfred sings better than this guy.
Good work, Robin.
No problem. Call it my contribution to music. Let's get Golden Tonsils here back to the cells.
Batman, please, you have to help me. That Quinn woman and her goons are trying to break in here. There's no telling what she'll do to me.
Stay calm, Henry. I'm on my way. Robin, wait here with the infected. I'll go ahead and deal with Harley's men.
A catchy number, right, Bats? You know, I had the singing voice of a soprano once. I mean, I had a vocal cords.
Oh.
You think she's okay? Who? It's Batman. Hey, Batman! Where's your little bird friend? You two have a fight?
Oh, he didn't. Ali was right. She said he'd show. Thank God for the gate.
Open the gate now!
No problem.
First she said shut the gate, now she wants it open. I think she's gone crazy.
That, dumbass, is why you're not paid to think. It's some kind of bat trick. Show yourself, B-Man, unless you ain't got the guts. Oh, look who it is. Batman's little helper. Looks like he left you all alone.
Nah, he figured I could handle you by myself. He doesn't take you very seriously. Neither do I.
Ooh! He's asking for it.
Oh, think you're funny, huh? Open the gate! For real this time! If you think you're taking him back to the cells, think again! He's got the Joker in him. They all have. That means they're mine! I'm taking them!
Now that would be highly irresponsible of me to allow that to happen.
Batman took Mr. J away from me once already. He ain't gonna do it again! You hear that, Batman? I know you're out there!
Yeah!
Where are you, bat freak?
What, afraid to face us?
How about that? You're a trigger pull away from getting your little bitey brains blown out, and your boss don't care one bit! Ain't that right, B-Man? Joker always said the bat was mean. Didn't care about no one but himself. Not like Mr. J.
Is this gonna go on much longer?
He looked after me. Loved me with all his heart. He would have never abandoned me. Not like that big coward who's out there hiding! I'm talking to you, Batman! Show your face, or Robin here gets it. Right between the eyes.
Blow his head off! Do it!
You hearing this, Batman?
Yeah, he's hearing it.
I thought you were gonna come around so I can do a
I've
takedown.
had enough! I'm counting to 3. If you don't get out here by the time I finish, Bud Brain here gets it! Okay, I'm starting! 1! In case you didn't hear it, I've started! I'm on 1 already! Okay. 2! Better hurry up, Batman! I'm halfway! The
What?
White Wonder's about to get a real bad headache!
Yeah, I'm kind of in agreement. Any time now would be good.
No one puts their hands on the boss, lady. Get... I'll slow you down. We're here to clear Robin.
Is that supposed to hurt?
We're gonna make this real painful.
That one!
Yes, he did.
I'm impressed.
What can I say? I'm irresistible.
We need to get back to the cells. You take Brown. I've got Quinn.
You won't get away with this! Put me down, bad freak!
Robin, prep the cell.
No, no, no!
Don't move, Robin. You killed them, didn't you, Henry?
Oh, Bats! You're so easy. Desperate to see the good in people. Especially when they're bad. Honey! I'm home!
Activating jailbreak protocol.
Oh! I guess we now know who reprogrammed your security. Now, if you would be so kind, go join your friend over there.
Go to hell.
Now.
Nice move, Henry. Your turn, Bats.
Evolution's a funny thing. No matter how many obstacles get in its way, the strongest always survives. Still, you know what they say about evolution?
Even amoebas can do it.
Even amoebas can do it.
What are you doing?
Purifying the gene pool.
Even I don't know which side to root for now.
Goodbye. It's been educational.
I changed my mind. Kill, kill, kill him!
Now that's unexpected. You're gonna be spectacular.
No, no, no! Not again!
Right. You're the last Joker. That other cell's for you.
I need to stop Scarecrow. When I'm done, I'm locking myself away.
What if you fail? You'll be too dangerous. I won't be able to stop you.
Oh, no, no, no. You are not going to do this!
You need to get in the cell. It's the only choice we have left.
That's a defeatist argument, Bats, and you know it!
I can't let you go. You know that. It'll be okay, I promise. I'm gonna finish that cure. I'm sorry, Bruce, but it's the only way.
I know, Tim.
I'll stop Scarecrow.
Master Bruce, I'm reading multiple militia forces converging at your location. It's the Arkham Knight. He's found you.
I'll take care of it, Alfred.
Are you sure? There are rather a lot of them.
I said I'll handle it.
You'll be fine.
Of course I will. You trained me.
Security lockdown initiated.
Don't worry about Robin, Batsy. I'm sure he won't die. Well, fairly certain anyway. Hey! I never finished my story about Jason Todd, did I? Have you got something to tell the nice man, Jason?
My name is Jason Todd.
Who do you hate?
Batman.
Excellent. Of course you do. Did you get that, Bats? Kid's not yours anymore. He's mine. Mine, mine, mine. To do with as I wish. Hey, I never asked. What's the big secret? Who is the big bad bat? His name. Tell me.
Of course, sir. It's...
Never could stand a tattletale. That's why I like to work alone. No one to spoil the punchline. You should try it sometime. After all, you've seen what happens when you drag your friends into this crazy little game of ours.
You need to get in the cell. It's the only choice we have left. I can handle Scarecrow. What the hell are you doing?
The right thing. Trust me.
I've gone crazy! Listen to me! We can help you! You don't need to do this!
Alfred! Alfred! You son of a bitch!
You cut my communications!
Sir, are you okay? I've lost communication with Robin. Is he all right?
He's fine. Faulty comms unit. I'm looking at him now.
Thank God. With all that's happening, I feared the worst. Speaking of which, the Arkham Knight has ordered a squadron of tanks into the city to lock it down and reassert control. Thankfully, the weapons generator upgrade you requested is ready for collection.
Thanks, Alfred.
Yeah, at this point, you can tell Robin all about Oracle, because he finds out eventually in the story. And it's a bit more impactful if you tell him right now.
Tim, there's something you need to know. Something's happened.
No. Not her. Don't say it.
Barbara's... she's dead. I'm sorry.
Let me out.
I can't. They're targeting everyone close to me. I won't let them get you as well.
Bruce, please. I have to do this.
No.
You son of a bitch! How dare you! You don't get to decide! Get away from me! Go!
It's a great scene. People miss it so easily because you just run past it.
Hang on a gosh darn minute. If Henry wasn't immune to mad clown disease, then that means there is no cure after all. You had Featherhead slaving away when he could have been saving Barbara. It was cruel, selfish, and had horrible consequences. Oh, if you only meant it. Now come on. Let's go show Gotham what a real dynamic duo looks like.
No, don't tell me he's gone. He's still out there. I know he is. Batman doesn't retreat. I'm sending in reinforcements. Find him.
Alright, I'll probably just call it here. Because, I got stuff to do in the morning and all that stuff. But I'll play tomorrow. Finish it, hopefully. Do all the DLC. See ya.